Hey everybody, if anybody's in here, you can go ahead and comment if you want. I'm just playing around with the banners and stuff like that. Trying to figure this stuff out a little bit. I hope everybody's evening is going good. I wanted to get into talking about, I don't know if anybody else really heard about it, but about was she 16? It was like a 15 or 16-year-old that stabbed the like 14-year-old in Walmart or whatever like a week ago. I saw that today. That is crazy. They got into it at Walmart, and the girl picked up a knife in the kitchen section of Walmart and stabbed the girl and killed her right in Walmart. Like, watch, Walmart's gonna have to like lock up all the knives now. That's crazy. And I've seen a couple different stories. One of the stories said that, what was it? The girl's mom had drove her up there to fight the other girl. And that's insane. How did I do that earlier? I'm trying to figure out how I dropped the link. I did it earlier. Go here. Okay, I think I did it. How did I change the layout? Ah, of course, I guess that doesn't matter till I get people in here. I wonder how people change their background and have all the cool stuff in the background. Hey everybody, if anybody's in here, hello, hello. I think I put the link on there the right way, hopefully. I'm just kind of messing around with stuff. Oh my god, my dog is snoring so loud right now. You guys hear snoring? That is not me, that is my dog. I don't know if you guys heard too that oh, where was it? Oregon, I think, decriminalized all drugs in their state. That's kind of, I don't know, that's kind of crazy. And I think that if they were going to try something like that, that maybe they should have tried it in a bigger city, because Oregon is one of those places where the crime rate is like, pretty small. So how are they going to really be able to tell if that works or not? I know there's somewhere overseas that did that, and apparently to drop their crime rate down to almost nothing. So I guess it does work, but you never know. Us Americans can F up anything. So it might not work over here. Hopefully, I don't know, because I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. And there's got to be small print to it, right? Because our government makes a lot of money off of arresting people for like weed and whatever else. So there's got to be some small print to where if you get caught with it, you're still going to have to pay something, like, because there's no way they're going to give up all that money. Like, that's half of the jails are filled with people just for drug charges. So I don't know. I think it would help maybe for like robberies and stuff to an extent. Like drug dealers and stuff like that. I get no, because they would still sell it, right? It's just if you get caught with, I don't know. It's confusing. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Because I think if they decriminalize it, that would probably mean if you get caught with it, you don't catch a case, I guess. Hey Dre, how you doing? Oh my goodness. My dog is having a freak out. Hey Dre, how are you doing? You're at your other job now? Or you're by yourself? Oh, they did in New Jersey? I know I'm originally from Michigan, right? And Michigan's usually the last place to legalize anything. It's usually like California or Florida or something like that. Now I live in Florida and Michigan legalized weed or whatever, like, I don't know, however long ago. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. And it's still not legal down here. They recently passed the medical marijuana down here, but you still got to have a card and all that. And that's pretty new down here. So it's weird. Now in New Jersey, is it medical like it is in Florida where you still can't have it recreationally, or is it rec too?
Cockle doodle doo, nigga. Nah, I was just joking. How you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, it's so cool. I'm doing, what do you call it? Like, I tried to press you, but then I was like, oh God, what if I press it and it kicks him off or something? So I'm like second guessing what to do.
Such an amateur.
I am. I will admit that. I will admit that. Oh, that's cool. Dre said the weed is recreational and medical in Jersey. Dang, that's crazy. In Florida, yeah, Joe, right? It's still only medical here, right?
Yeah, it's still medical, but there are some stores where there's certain strength that you can buy without even the card, but you're just at risk if you get caught by the police. Yeah,
Okay.
but you can just buy from out of a smoke shop if they're selling it.
Okay, okay. I get it. Did you
Yeah,
see how Oregon legalized everything?
yeah, I heard about it. I heard about it. I was like, God damn, I can get some
Is
coke.
well, I was like, watch there be a big influx of people moving to Oregon now, right?
Yeah, there's it's up to them. Like you really can't control people if they want to go on ahead and get an overdose.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, then I don't get it. I was talking to myself earlier, trying to say I don't understand when they say they decriminalize it. Does that mean that, okay, say you go to buy some weed, you get it on the street, and then like if you're caught with it, you don't go to jail, you have to pay a fine? Or does it mean if you don't buy it legally, you get in trouble? Like there's a lot of weird things to it, you know?
Yeah, there are a lot of weird things to it, and of course, what people tell you. There's a whole lot more onto that so-called yeah, I can go buy some stuff and not get caught. Well, there's more to it. So when people start actually reading the fine print,
Yep.
that's when people starting to be like, oh, okay, so I can't do this, but I can do that. Oh, okay. So
Exactly, because there's no way, like I was saying, like, I mean, this is not a guaranteed number. This is just pulling it out of my ass. But I'd say that like 75% of everybody in jail is like because of drugs.
yeah,
So
and
they
they
make
got
it,
these harsh ass sentences and
yes.
these times. Yeah, so they're gonna start really really looking into that. It's like, oh, okay, so you're spending 5 years over a pound of weed. Okay, let's go on ahead and just give you probation since you already spent 3 years. So that's
Well, and
three
when you
years you
think
can't take
about
back.
it, yeah, and when you think about it, you know that every day you're in jail, they charge you and you got to eventually pay it back or however that goes. But if they put you on probation or if they have you outside, you got to see like a probation officer and all that. You got to pay every time you go to see. So they'll probably make more off of people that way than they will throwing them in jail, you know?
It's sad, I guess.
It is because, well, there's no way the government is going to they're not going to legalize everything like that unless they can still make money or make more money. So there's got to be, like you said, there's small print somewhere where they're still going to be making a shit ton of money. There has to be.
Yeah, that is also true. So people need to start reading into that fine print, like you see in those car shows, those little car commercials, thinking that okay, you're gonna spend $120 a month on a 2023 vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, read that fucking small print. They're gonna check your credit. They want to
Yeah.
make sure that you ain't got no fucking felonies. They make sure that you paid your mama off, all that type of shit. So they're
Car
gonna have to
dealerships.
remember.
Yeah, car dealerships, they're not shit. I hate car dealerships. They're horrible. Like the buy here, pay here, you don't need any credit. Yeah, you might not need any credit, but you're gonna end up getting a car that's like under $5,000 and you're gonna be paying like 10 grand for it. Like those places are horrible.
Yeah, those places are about almost as similar as fucking rent. Those rent to go, rent to
Yep.
own places.
Yep.
Like you're basically paying for double for one, and somebody already had this shit before you had it.
I used to work for one of those way back in the day, and I saw like they could be super creepy. Like, say somebody was like maybe 2 weeks from paying off their like living room set or something. They would
Right.
repo it, clean it up, and resell it like it was damn near brand new. Like you said, like they make so much money on that stuff. It's stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wow,
Um,
Dre said he's had his medical marijuana card for like 2 years. Lucky. He says they only have a few dispensaries. I've never been able to go to one of those yet. I've never seen one. Dang, he's got to go a half hour away. Oh, he says I guess catch a ticket or a charge or something if you smoke in your car. Ooh, Dre, did they consider it like drunk driving? If you're driving while high, or if they smell it, like how does that work?
good question.
Right?
But if you're in a state like Vic, where you can basically do that shit on on YouTube, and nobody trying to get Vic to go to jail. They basically
Right.
just gotta fuck away with it, like what he's doing right now. He's getting away with it because he's in that state where can't nobody bother him about it. You can go to the dispensary, buy a gallon of fucking wheat butter, and he can smear that shit on fucking Chips Ahoy.
Water. What do they I wonder, like, how like if you drink alcohol and stuff like that, because I used to drink all the time, and like say you don't want to drive home and you're in I think in the state of Florida, if you park somewhere to sleep it off and your car keys are in the ignition, even if the car is turned off, they can still get you for a DUI.
Yeah,
I wonder what it's like I said, with weed. Like, what if you, what if your keys are in the ignition and you're passed out, in a parking lot somewhere? Do you still get the same thing? I think. Ooh, maybe that's why they changed it to like not. What was it? DWI, driving while intoxicated, to driving under intoxication. Didn't they change it from one to
I
the other?
don't I don't know. I never had neither one of them, but I heard stories of somebody that's like you can tell that they're smoking. Their eyes are usually red, but there could be a lot of damn things why motherfuckers' eyes are red. But I heard stories or whatever. But every state is different. Every
Right,
state
right.
is different. So if you're in your yard and you have one of those gated fence and they see you smoking in your car, like okay, you're in your fence unless you're planning on running through your house or through your fence. They
Right.
can't really bother you because the gate's locked. You're just sitting in your car smoking weed. That's
Yeah,
basically it. You know what I'm saying? You got to be real fucked up to turn your vehicle on and just start driving and running over your fence. That's when they can catch your ass.
true. And I
Like
remember
some
back in the
Family
day
Guy
when I
shit.
yeah, when I used to smoke back in the day, that shit would have me so paranoid, bro, to where like I had to make sure that everything I had to do for that day was done because I wasn't leaving my house. Like I was that person that would be like, turn the radio down. Did
Yeah,
the phone ring? Like I would be super paranoid. That's I'm not a smoker. I can't. And then all my friends, they would be like, "Oh, if you just smoke, for like a week straight, that'll go away and you'll be fine. And I'm like, bitch, what am I? So I'm gonna be having like mental breakdowns that whole week, like with anxiety until that passes? No way.
Yeah, what you consider right now, what YouTube people will probably tell you, you have a mental disability.
Oh shit, yeah,
This
yep.
that what
Mental
YouTube is gonna
illness.
fucking tell you. YouTube gonna sit up there and say, "Oh yeah, you have a mental disability," and which everybody when somebody do something stupid on there, this person has a mental disability. Well, shit, everybody on YouTube has it. I guess I want to have the mental disability where I can make millions of fucking dollars just eating ice cream and hot Cheetos.
I agree
I'm
with
on,
you on that one.
yeah, like being in this YouTube sector, yeah, this YouTube sector where I'm basically, bitching and complaining for like $4 or $5, $10 in fucking Cash App. I'm putting my
Yeah.
life story on here for fucking $4 to $10 in Cash App.
You
Half
want to know
these
one
niggas,
thing though, Joe?
what?
What I've seen, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna put any names out there because our little group is kind of good with that. Or if we don't care, we throw a name out there. But kind of the bigger people that I've watched, like all the way from like Tommy, because I saw this with him, but this was like years ago. But
Uh huh.
it seems like after maybe a couple of weeks, maybe a month, when they start doing all these lives and they're putting a lot into it and they're, not really asking for cash apps too much, but they might ask here and there. It seems like everybody has like this breakdown moment to where they're like, I'm not going to do this as much anymore. I'm not making any money. You guys just don't give a shit. You want me to come up here and waste my time. And
Yeah.
then after that, that's when it's like all of a sudden it's all about Cash App, and then it seems to get all the subs in line to where now the person gets donations and this and this and this. But I've actually seen that with like three or four, content creators to where they'll have like this bitch fest about not getting paid, and then it's all about donations and everything else. And then so like you're not that type of person really though. So you haven't had like that moment. So, people aren't really gonna like good-hearted people. Like if I had money on my like I just got my Cash App card not that long ago, and I don't know how to put money on it yet, but I would have thrown you money. I don't have a PayPal yet. I gotta figure that one out. But good-hearted people will donate without you having to ask, right? But at the same time, a lot of people might just forget and but they will do it. But a lot of times, I don't know, it's just like people, they're just going to push you until they can push you. So until you really like go off and you're like, hey, you guys are, getting on my damn nerves, like send me $1 or some shit.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
for
You
real. Like
know,
it's
I know who you talking about. We both
okay.
know. We both know
Yeah.
who you talking about. And then,
Yeah.
like, once again, these people feel like, if I keep bothering them, they're gonna come. But you can definitely tell, like, okay, like you really, really want money, which is cool. You over here doing what you do, just like everybody else do on YouTube to make money, because you
Right.
know for a fact, y'all in this in this sector, can't nobody make it past 10K subscribers. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They just not happy that okay, you get past 1K or 1.5K, yeah, now you can get super chat. But at the same time, you have to keep doing the same old bullshit. Now you at risk of somebody flagging you. Once they flag you, guess what? They take away your monetization. Guess what? Now you back to the Cash App and the PayPal shit. YouTube takes 30% of that super chat money,
Yes.
not Cash App.
Yep.
Not the Cash App though, but they will take part of that money, and they know that,
Yep.
and they think that they're so successful. I'm like, you're not that fucking successful where you have to bother a motherfucker to get a Cash App. And trust and believe, like don't get me wrong, like I put my little Cash App link out there because somebody said maybe you should try to do it, and like don't get me wrong, it worked. But at the same time, I'm not gonna consistently bother. I'll post that shit up there. I'll probably bring it up maybe once or twice, and that's it. And then we back in, the talking and the conversations for the next couple of hours. Now, if you willing to Cash App, yeah, that's cool. God bless you. It's a blessing. Somebody sees what you're doing, they see the potential, they will do
Right.
that for you. Just like if when your things start popping and all that, yeah, somebody's gonna shoot you, good
Well, it
$5 or
seems to
$10.
happen like overnight because remember, like when you started, it was like I was the only one in there for maybe like a couple times. Then there started to be like Strange came, and then like it
Yeah,
was, but it
Strange
was weird, yeah, because remember it was like Let's Get It, me, Strange, and maybe like two or three other people for maybe like a
Logic.
week to like 2 weeks, right? And then all
Yeah.
of a sudden it was like everybody came at once. Like it was like James was over there and like everybody like came overnight. Wasn't that crazy?
Yeah, that was cool. I think the most in my chat was like maybe 27 people, but that was around the time where I was doing the that's the type of shit you see from a distance because there was a lot of that stuff was going on with Jazzy and all
Right.
that, and I'm just looking and basically that's the type of stuff you usually see from a distance. So I just chit chatted on it. That's really
Right.
it. Then other than that, things started to go a tad bit left. Trust,
Right.
and
Well, and what
and
I kind of want to do is because me and you mesh really well, Strange Logic and Magnum, we all seem to do really good together. And I want to get people like, I want to talk about like everything, but I want to talk about things and do shows that normally a lot of our sector doesn't really talk about. Like, I want to talk about like events and get people's opinions on it and kind of get people thinking more than who's sucking and effing who's making the most subscribers, who's doing, you know what I mean? It's getting monotonous very quickly to where it's just bouncing. It's like sitting on the porch gossiping about the same people every day.
yeah, cause I didn't want my channel to be like that either. Like only
Exactly. And
it
it
just
seems
that
to be like not to cut you off, but it seems to be like once people reach maybe 300, 400 in their lives, it's almost like they start to get, because you get the, what do you call them? You get the trolls, then you
get the
start to get the
troll.
haters, and people start to get a little bit paranoid to, what do you call it? Get bigger than that. So then they start
Yeah.
blocking a lot of people. Like they'll get an algorithm, but then they'll
Hmm.
block new people because they'll be like, "Well, why are you here? You must not be." You know what I mean? When how are you going to grow if you don't let those people in? You know?
Right. Right. Like this week I'm gonna go live, and of course I'm gonna promote your channel as well.
Now that
Um,
I actually know the link.
yeah, yeah, I'm a damn sure promote yours. You know what I'm saying? You always been cool with me, and here's the thing with what kind of like slowed my channel down. Now I'm not gonna point fingers, but at the same time, it's like somebody kind of started it or took it that way. Like I like
Yes.
Let's Get It. I like Let's Get It. Like I spoke to her outside of this before I even started doing the live. This is what people don't understand is that she is a good person. She is passionate. Yeah, I don't know or care about this empath thing. I don't really, worry about what people are and whatnot. But I can
Right.
damn sure tell somebody hurt her. And it's
Yeah.
fucked up that good people turn into people who's like now they have to look over their shoulder majority of the fucking time because how people, treated her.
Right.
But everybody, I can't speak for everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Now people start automatically assuming that, I plotted or planned to hurt somebody. I said, I didn't plot or plan to hurt no fucking body. But
Right.
as an adult, you have to take some type of accountability on how are you, acting and doing, especially on somebody else's panel. Because there's plenty of times that you see these same people that you're beefing with on these panels, but they either pull you off the panel or they see you in the back chat and see that you want to get on and they just block you down, or if they see your name, they know who you are, they don't say nothing to you. there's,
Right.
there's a lot of ways there's a lot of ways to handle stuff. You got to learn how to handle certain things. Like with me, I don't been through a lot in my life. I can't let words get to me. I'm that
Right.
My skin is that fucking thick. But when I was told that I tried to set somebody up or whatever, I'm like, hold on, I don't even know the fucking history with y'all.
Right.
I
Well,
don't
what
know.
was kind of screwed up on your channel was that it was almost like they were trying to. put you in the middle when it didn't even involve you. So instead of trying to hash it out, they were just trying to be like, oh, well, average Joe, well, how do you feel about this? Or what did you do? Or, they were trying to avoid the problem by going through you. And it was kind of messed up because you wanted everybody there, but like you kept on saying, well, let's solve the problem, let's get rid of the problem so then everybody can be happy and everybody can do, have fun or whatever. And
Right.
and it was screwy because everybody was kind of going at let's get it, but at the same time it was like, like all those people were against her, and she was the one trying to get it out in the open and say, well, this is why I'm pissed off, da, da, da. And you were like, okay, well, let's let her vent. And then it was like they still really didn't say anything. They were kind of playing the victim on it. And like, well, Joe, what are you going to do? Are you going to let her do this and let her do that? When it's like, I'm not letting her do anything. I'm trying to solve it,
Exactly. What tripped me out the most, you seen that shit on other panels that were doing it. Like you
Yes.
see that shit on Buddy Lee's channel. And nobody pointed the finger like, well, Victim Own and fucking King Dead Man, they was arguing back and forth with each other. But what did Buddy Lee do? How come Buddy Lee didn't stop? Well, excuse me, these are grown ass people. And like
Yep.
they want to hash their shit out, let them hash their shit out. Cause you didn't expect this shit to happen. But how
Right.
come is that, and even on Victim Own, when you had that no DQ night, tell me, how come nobody said anything about Victim Own? Like, oh, y'all let these two fight or whatever. Victim Own, what did you do? Well, he has a no DQ night, so the mute button doesn't exist.
Right.
But guess what? He gets a pass. Buddy Lee gets a pass. A handful of people got a pass when you have motherfuckers beefing on your shit, and the only thing you're doing is just being the host.
Yep.
Why? How come the rule doesn't apply with me? Maybe because I'm such a good guy. I'm funny. I'm this. I'm that. So the rules I don't get. I don't get those privileges. That's how I felt. But at the end of the day, it did. Like I made another live the very next day. But guess what though? It's like at the same time now, instead of being their fault, it turns into your fault because now
Yeah.
you're in. And people tell me you're in the chat blocking and all this other stuff. And I'm like, there's something going on. It's like I'm not gonna blame her 100%. At the end of the day, that's my friend. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yep.
And she's an adult, so don't think just because of one thing, like it's about money. I'm like, I didn't say shit about money. I'm just trying to have a fucking good ass platform, and it
Right.
just so happened that there's some information that was brought up that was a year old, and I guess she felt like it was hashed out. Then one person said it's stuff been hashed out. Like I'm just not learning this.
Right.
So don't make it seem like this is all my fault or partially my fault because somebody felt this type of way or whatever. It could, these are, like I said, these are two adults.
Yep.
These aren't kids. I'm not gonna sit there and pull you guys away and you go in this corner and you go in that corner. But at the same time, like, okay, you guys are adults. Like you know what's up. I can't, I don't want to be the fucking blame and shit that had nothing to do with me. You can't blame me, for something that happened 2.5 years ago, and I was never live 2.5 years ago. I'm never
Exactly.
on live. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Yeah.
come on now. There's a
And what's
point
weird
where
too, though, is like before you started to get that influx of people, everything was okay. Let's Get It had been over there, and all of us got along with her. You never had any kind of argument or disagreement or anything. And then it was like all of a sudden, when more people started to come over, that's when the rift started happening.
right, of course, people told me that they don't want to come back to my channel because of Let's Get It. But here's the thing with me and Let's Get It. Like I said, I spoke. We had it. You know what I'm saying? We are cool outside of this. You know what I'm saying? I can talk to Let's Get It and we have a conversation or whatnot. Hey, that doesn't bother me. But the thing about what was going on YouTube, that's a whole nother different, ball game.
Exactly.
I didn't know this was happening, that was happening or whatnot. All I know that she's a good person, regardless of what anybody else thinks. I'm not going to sit up there and embarrass her on YouTube. I told her that. I'm not finna do you like how everybody else do you. Put you on blast and do all this, say all that, and have you be embarrassed by a bunch of people that you never met. I'm not gonna do
Exactly.
you dirty like that. That's the type of person that I am. Like, say if you had my number or whatever, and you had an issue with me, I'm not gonna sit up there and do this to you on YouTube. Let's talk outside of this so we can find a resolution. I'm not
Right.
gonna do that to you. Especially if you're my friend and we cool, I'm not gonna do you dirty like that. I told Let's Get It that. And that's the reason why she respects me like as much as I respect her. Anybody else can say whatever the fuck they want to say or what they think. Now, her actions is her actions. I cannot control her actions.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing. Y'all think that I married her or something like that. Yo, listen, she's a friend of mine. Yeah, I can get somebody fucking number on here. I'm fucking grown. I'm not married to no damn body.
Right.
But that's my fucking friend. I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna stick to that. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I
Because
think people get used to people being very fake on here. And I think it's like, whoever throws you a cash app, that's the way you go. So I think that Let's Get It. Like I said, I think she beat them at their own game, honestly, because everybody kept like everybody kept saying all of a sudden they were like, oh well, how much for her rent or how much is it to da 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 da?
I'm not
And she
going
was like,
through all that.
yeah, yeah. And she was like, well, I'm ahead of you or something like that. And I was like, that's what she did. She played chess and she beat them before they got to you.
Here's the thing. Here's the part where I had the issue with Let's Get It and how she was doing it. I feel like, you know, there's a lot of she's like extremely pissed off with a lot of shit that goes on YouTube, which I totally understand. There are some people out here who puts on this goody goody guy type attitude, and all of a sudden they decide to do some slanderous type shit when they need some type of content.
Yes.
I seen that. I seen that. I totally respect her for that shit. And of course, she tried to look out for me because by me being a humorous guy, I talk junk to people. Yeah, like the Save Joe shit. I was cool with it. I'm like, okay, then yeah, shoot. Keep saying that because I'm getting subscribers. That's fine. Like I take a negative and turn it into a positive.
Right.
I'm not gonna sit up there and be like, why they keep saying this? Oh, I'm like, no, like shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Shitty Greg opened up the doors for me to get into this so-called black sector because there was times where this shit was funny as hell.
Right.
They had me fucking rolling. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I like this sector, but at the same time, it's like this sector is not gonna get past 20K subscribers. It's
You're
not.
right. Yeah. Unless it merges somehow with something else that's wide range. Also, how about I was reading the stats on something the other day, and it
Mhm.
actually said that like 80% of the numbers on YouTube are overseas. They're not even over here. Like a lot of them are from India and like Pakistan and places you would never even think of. I was like, what the hell? Most of the numbers are from India. That's weird, but
Yeah, because
it
this is
really
shit that you
is.
don't usually see. This is shit that you don't usually see or usually witness. So you see something like this, like, damn, they don't even do this over here. Let me keep watching it.
Oh
It
yeah, yeah.
it'll be shit like that. So you'll be mesmerized what these little Hindu people, season these fried chicken and they cut up their own fries. They look way better than the fries that's over here. Hell yeah, you're gonna get 50,000, 100K views.
Who perfect thing? Like I want to do cooking and stuff. Like I want to do interactive cooking with you guys though. Like how all four of us are usually on the panel. Like no, we're all gonna cam up and we're gonna do some cooking and shit. But
Right.
I've got ideas. But oh Magnum, he said hello too. So I dropped the link. I don't know if he's at work or eating peanut butter or whatever, but I dropped the link for him.
Just eating peanut butter.
Yes. But what was I gonna say? Dang it. No, I forgot.
But yeah, it's like
Oh,
what
that's
I
what
learned.
it was. I'm sorry. Have you seen the African fufu thing that's been going insane all over YouTube and TikTok?
Hell no.
Well, there's a food that they make over there, and it's kind of like a mashed potato. I don't, you know what dumplings are?
Okay. I know what fufu is. Yeah, I know what fufu
Yeah,
is.
yeah. What? Right. Well, like most of the people in Florida, we've eaten like Jamaican food, African food, Nigeria, all that stuff. Well, a lot of people everywhere else haven't. For
Yeah.
some reason, it's made a craze all over TikTok and YouTube, and everybody's going foo-foo crazy now. But that just goes to back up what you just said about how food somewhere else can make people go viral, or people can be like, oh, we don't do that here, so let me sit and watch it. So yeah, it makes perfect sense what you had just said about other countries, seeing us and being like, wow, that's weird, or whatever, to draw the attention. So yeah, it does make sense.
Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying earlier about, with let's get it. Like, I don't got a problem with let's get it. Like, let's get it now, we're always gonna be cool. But it's just more like y'all, like, how can I put it? There was a lot more stuff that I did not know about. And yeah, okay, now I'm learning. That's fine. But like, there's no reason for somebody to not show up to their channel because of one person.
Right,
Because there's
right,
a lot of craziness that happens on there, but they don't get the same, like, but they get to bypass through the rules.
right.
So yeah, I feel like, it's shit's not fucking fair. But at the same time, I'm gonna lose people. I noticed on my channel, like, there was times where I lost a couple, then all of a sudden I gained five, then one week I lost two, then I gained three more. I'm like, this shit's starting to fluctuate.
Yes. And you want to know one thing? Oh, Magnum says, give me a minute workflow with a whole bunch of cheesy smiley faces. All right, I'm going to give you like 8. Okay. Countdown right now. Um, but a lot of things too is like, I don't want, like, I know you didn't want your channel to be a whole bunch of just, I don't know, like, me and you, like, we seem to be on the same wavelength when it comes to YouTube a little bit. I don't want my channel to be a bunch of drama. Now, if we talk about things that happened today or yesterday or something like that on YouTube and we gossip, okay, but I don't want the main thing on our channels to be that, because you limit yourself. A lot of people that are going to pop into your channel, if they don't know who you're talking about, they're just going to leave.
Exactly. Like,
And so,
I shouldn't have to talk about the same exact shit as everybody else is doing. You know what I'm saying? Because people, they know if they keep talking about the situation, the people gonna keep going there. But after a while, it's like, what else you gonna talk about? Okay, yeah,
exactly. Perfect example. And I hate to bring up a beaten dead horse, but like you said earlier, the Jazzy thing. If you
yeah,
notice, she dipped off for maybe, I don't know, it might have been like a week. I don't really watch her, but she dipped off for like a week, and then all of a sudden, like, she's back again, and she's literally trying to stir the shit pot to try to have content. When it's
yeah.
like, why can't you left for a little bit and you came back? What, you could have started all over with something else because you already have the followers.
And I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. I tried to reach out to Jazzy at one point, and she told me, herself, that she's no longer in the and with with the sector, and she said she was sorry. So I was like, oh wow, because she was one of the people that gave me a shout out, just like Big Chief and Buddy Lee and all that. And when somebody said they're no longer in the sector because of the situation, like well, at least around that time, it's just started to get heavy. And I was like,
Right.
well, I just wanted her to come over and just, chit chat, talk about some stuff, just to get away from the park, get away from the crap. But people got to do what they got to do, and that's fine. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
I ain't
you
got no
know one
problem
thing
with
I
that.
don't like though, Joe, that I've been seeing a lot. Okay, I've been seeing this a lot, and you'll probably go through it, or you probably already have, like what you just talked about, and I'll
Uh huh.
probably go through it. But I don't like, and I've seen it, and I still see it, and but I don't like how you're starting out a channel. Yeah, you might have one person in there, you might have two people be really small like me. But
Right.
if I've subbed to you and I've been, cool with you, and I'm interactive with all your stuff and everything, if I ask to interview you, or if I ask you to just pop by and say, hey, why are a lot of people acting like they're too good to do that? Like, they always are arguing about, well, hit my link. You don't, I'm not going to hit your link. And why is everybody too good to hit the other person's link? That shit's stupid.
That's a good question right there. I guess like I said, like you said yourself, like some people feel like they're too good, or they'll use that excuse called I'm in the
Yes.
bushes. I
Yep.
hear what you talk about in the bushes, but at the same time, you're in other people's chats and whatnot.
Well, and I've
And
also heard exactly, like, you can't see their ass. And I've also heard people be like, well, why would I hit your link and raise your numbers? It's not like that. If you hit somebody else's link, whether you get along with them or not, whether y'all argue or not, you're going to have residual people come to you. Even, it's going to bounce to you anyway.
And people get desperate and they start putting their names in the chat.
Yeah. Yep.
That's the desperate button right there. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put their name in the chat so I can get people over there. Like, oh snap, this person got
Yep.
something to say about Buddy Lee. Just like with
Yeah.
the issue when people start talking about James L.A. Then.
Oh
Because
my
like
God, I saw that. Was that today or yesterday? I saw that, but I didn't click on it. What the hell was up with that?
I guess, I'm not gonna say Ashe Devine or Cynthia Rose. I'm assuming that they had a bit of an issue. I'm not all the way into it. I just found out that man had a channel not too long ago.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. Like, and he seems really nice. Like, I don't understand what kind of beef he'd be getting into, but
but some people look at him as like a closeted racist. I'm like, what? What? I don't see him as a racist. I like, at least not in my eyes. But some people see other things differently. I don't got a problem with him.
well, I don't think anybody's ever had a problem with him. That's why he's been around a while from what I know, and we've never heard any issues with him. Whose chat was I in? Oh boy, I was in somebody's chat the other day. I think it was Chucky's chat.
Yeah,
And that chick, oh, I forget her name.
a
She's
jokey.
no, not her. Well, it's a jokey was there, but it had to do with the white girl Mel that's always
Yeah,
over at ZX's chat, I guess. She was
right,
over there, and her and somebody in Chucky's chat were going at it. So Chucky had wrenched Mel up, and all of a sudden, the person that Mel was going, back and forth with, they were like, "Oh, a Jokey and Chucky, you need to take her wrench because she's like a racist and da da da." And a Jokey actually got in the girl's ass because she was like, "I've never heard her say anything racist. That's stupid,"
right,
blah blah blah. And it's almost like if you don't do anything to make somebody angry and they don't have anything bad to say about you, if you're their target, they're gonna pull shit out of their ass.
right.
Because honestly, you can't tell me, and hey, I could be dead ass wrong, and I'll admit it if I'm proven wrong, but I've never heard anything about James being racist at all, and I've seen him in almost everybody's chat.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that they're wrong, you know what I mean? Because like I said, I didn't click on it to, really listen to it, but I don't see
Some
why
people,
it's. Go
yeah,
ahead.
some people see things differently, and this is my opinion. I don't got a problem with him. I never seen him say anything racist, but for what I was told, and they seen a lot of, okay, he commenting on a lot of black folk stuff in this sector. Well, think about it. He's in this sector.
Right.
There's a lot of black folks in this sector. Now, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? For what I witnessed, he haven't done anything to, to move to make waves.
Right.
So I'm not gonna sit up there and kick somebody just
Right.
because. But other people have their own opinions. That's their opinions. I ain't got
Right.
no beef in it. I ain't got no no dog in the fight. Well, you know how some people are, and I'm gonna say some black folks, they like to sit there and include you in shit, knowing that everybody has an opinion, and it's sad as fuck. Like, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna sit there and bring 9 other people in all over one person. So,
Right.
so if
Well,
you
and it
feel
seems
like,
to be too that like how you said, you've got a bunch of different people with a bunch of different opinions and a bunch of different ways that they've been raised and how they live their life and everything else, and everybody's thrown into one chat room at one time. But just because a couple of people feel one way, okay, voice your opinion, let me know how you feel, let me choose, which way I want to go with it. And it doesn't make we don't have to be enemies because I don't agree with you. Like, I don't understand why people don't respect the fact that everybody can have their own opinion. Like, if I tell you I like pineapple on my pizza and you're like, "Oh, that shit's disgusting," I'm not gonna be like, "Oh my god, now I'm gonna dox you because you don't like that shit." Like, it's weird.
yeah, that's the petty shit right there. That tells you if a motherfucker have to sit there and look up your background and all this other shit, you really don't have any other fucking moves
Yeah.
left. This person basically boxed you in the fucking corner, and now you're upset and pissed off. So I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna look them up, and I'm gonna put it online. Okay,
Yep.
what that's gonna fucking do? They
Right.
can just sit there and sue your ass just because you set up there and put their information out on fucking line.
Yep.
What you gonna do? Hide your page? If this person is so crazy and mean and deranged, how much it cost? What, 12? Fucking maybe $12 to $20 to get your name, look up your information, then
Yep.
all of a sudden now put that shit on there. Now guess what? Now that's called slander.
Yep.
You are fucking slandering somebody on fucking internet. You're putting their information on there. There is no YouTube jail. YouTube is not gonna go to your fucking house and arrest you. No,
Yep.
they're gonna get your fucking ass. This is what people don't understand. By you doing all this shit, you're at risk of getting yourself in a fucked up situation. There's people that actually got shot up because of that.
Well, and there's crime shows and shit that I saw when I was up north, and especially down here in Florida, because everybody's nuts as shit. But you've seen where somebody will, have an enemy or whatever, and they'll put their address out, or they'll get some goons to go to their house, and they end up killing the wrong fucking people because that person moved out.
Right.
Think about if somebody doxes the wrong person and the cops end up shooting up that house, or somebody nuts goes over there and like does something bad to that person and it's the wrong person, like anything could happen. I mean, okay, like if somebody doxes someone, they go over to their house to do something when they open the door, and what if their kid answers the door but they don't react in time? It's so many things that could go wrong with that shit.
Yeah. That shit can go wrong and can go left instantly, but they don't care. They're so busy trying to get the last laugh. They are so busy trying to do that, and that's the whole fucking thing about YouTube. You got motherfuckers want to get that last laugh. They want to know your grandma. They want to know this. They want to know that. Like, why the fuck they want to know all these people? And
Exactly.
they're trying to get at you. Come get at me. Don't
Yep.
sit up there and get at my family. They ain't got nothing to do with it. They don't be on YouTube like that. They don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't do all this shit. Because if somebody ever pops around, guess what? You're gonna be held responsible, and you
Yep.
might be that same person laid on the fucking ground.
Exactly.
Like sometimes they gotta watch what the fuck they're doing, but they don't care because they feel like they can hide on YouTube with all these little troll accounts or whatnot. But as soon as they figure out what the fuck you're doing and they know that okay, you're the reason, guess what? Guess who's gonna get that knock on your door? That person.
Exactly. And another thing too is like these people aren't going on the deep web or the dark web. They're not going through discrete browsers. They probably don't even know much about that shit. So even though you're making troll accounts, you're making a troll account from the same device, the same laptop, the same whatever. So if the law comes in, all that shit will be traced back to you, genius.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? The only way you can avoid that is to do certain things. And like I said, I don't think half of the people on here know anything about doing that. So they're going to be found out very easily.
But it's sad that people have to go that route. They have to. And like that, that's why I only take this as entertainment. I don't sit up here and put my heart on this shit and all of a sudden now all these people no. I feel like if I have to do some shit like that, I know for a fact somebody's out there they're gonna have an issue.
Yep.
Like
Well, and that really
people
pisses
want
me
me to
off
go.
too.
Yeah,
Because your channel, Joe, like your channel was really cool to where like, I'm going through a situation, to where like I don't have a lot of people to talk to, and like I just, lost my mom and everything else. So like your channel was really kind of helping me to kind of like talk to people and like come out of my shell a little bit.
right.
And that's a good thing, right? So it you should people should be able to do that and have fun and talk about everything, and not worry about like, oh my god, if I say one wrong thing and somebody in the chat doesn't like it, then I'm going to be doxxed and I'm going to be slandered all over. That is the dumbest shit. It's stupid. If you don't like someone and you don't want to get along with them, then fucking go to another channel. What the shit? I don't get it.
Exactly. Like somebody told me the reason why I'm not going in on Let's Get It because I'm afraid I'm gonna get doxxed. I'm like, you're not gonna get shit from me or out of me, even if I am fucking doxxed. Because I'm not gonna fuck over somebody that that I fucking care about. Like I care about the fucking person. I'm not gonna sit there and embarrass that motherfucker, embarrass this person over, over what she did. She did what she did on my page, but at the same fucking time, there's a bunch of other people that did the same fucking thing. But guess what? They still have their fucking channel.
Exactly.
They still
Exactly.
do it. So what? So my rules gotta be different. So my rules gotta be different. Shit, just keep it fucking real. Like, okay, rules apply to different people. Just there's a rule in the black tech. There's a rule in the black tech. Like, I'm still gonna go live this week. I'm still gonna go live this week. I'm still gonna go live. I haven't been doing it because I've been working. I have a job outside of this shit. I've been with a job outside of this shit. I've been with it.
Right, exactly. Magnum's on the
What's up, y'all?
Magnum's on the thing.
How y'all doing?
Hey, you got an echo, Magnum. Do you got YouTube up? Hey, you got an echo, Magnum. Do you got YouTube up?
I hope it ain't my headphones. God damn. Let me drop off and come back up.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not feeling, you know, I like doing my shows. I haven't been doing it because, you know, I've been working. But I like doing it.
Honestly, though, that was a really smart move because you did it just at the right time, even though it pissed, you know, all of us off because we were having fun. But you did it right at the right time because it kind of like let all the bullshit that was building up die off.
Yeah. I felt
You know
like
what I mean?
that makes total sense.
Yep.
That makes total sense because there was a lot of shit that was going on. I'll be like, you know what? Let me go see what everybody else is doing. Like, I've been on Lady Lodge chat. I've been on Shitty Greg's chat. I've been on Victor Moan's chat and all that. There's even times where, you know, I was in the bushes with Triple and I actually saw what Sui was doing here and there. But other than that, I just been working. I have a job, yo. Like, I'm not gonna sit up there and sit on YouTube all motherfucking day, every single fucking day. Especially, you know, that's not how it was before.
Right. Yeah.
It's a hobby, man. This shit is a hobby before any fucking thing. I actually heard Uncle Suge said, like, you have a lot of motherfuckers on here that's doing this shit for a hobby and a cash app. How many people you know actually took this shit and turned it into a career?
Yeah.
Uncle Suge said this shit.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Yeah, that might be the only thing he ever said that's worth a shit, right? Well, but I was gonna say that. Who was it? Let me
Tommy
think.
Sotomayor, he was on this. He was doing this. Then, you know, he ventured out of it. That's why he was able to gather the people that he has, even when he did have other channels.
Yep.
And what the people, you know, the people in the conscious community sector, some of the people that was like going against Nature Boy and whoever else. Well, not going against Nature Boy, but, you know, like Sonetta and a couple other people, Brother Polite. They can come up on here and have at least 2,000 people in their fucking chat any fucking time based off of stuff that they do. They don't even have to be on YouTube. They could be on some other channel locally.
Right. Well, and I remember when Tommy was taking all the donations and everything to make his movie. And you remember that took a while, even though apparently it wasn't his fault. It was like the editor's fault, taking forever or whatever. But remember how people were talking about he what do you call it, scammed people. He doesn't have a movie coming out, yada 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 yada. When he really did, and it really turned out to be a really good film. And then they still tried to talk shit and say that he filmed it with his phone and all this other shit. So like, no matter what you do, you're always going to have people talking shit. But it brought him a lot of people, and it kind of, you know, boosted him out into areas that he hadn't been before. So like you said, it literally, you know, that was a saver for him.
Yeah, and this is what I think. Okay, say if you had 10 questions and you have 200 people. Out of those 10 questions, 4 of those questions everybody like. They're gonna remember those 4 questions. Doesn't matter if it's like 1, 2, or 6 or whatever. But out of those 4 questions, you only have what, maybe 90 people that like those questions, and you got a bunch of people that's like, I don't like it. But you come back the very next day, those same handful of people come right back. So what I'm saying is, these people have a cult following. Like Buddy Lee has a cult following.
Yeah.
So if you're like, if his channel gets flagged down, then all of a sudden the same 60 or 70 people are gonna come right back. Because they
Right.
know, okay, Buddy Lee's still a good dude to some people, regardless of all the bullshit that has been going on.
Right.
Just like with Tommy. Tommy has a cult following, regardless of some of his shenanigans and the shit that he be saying about people.
Right.
Like Big Damone, he has a cult following. He has a good 80 or something people that still, still rock with him and all that, and that still donate to him. See, the whole
Right.
thing is, the whole thing is, while I'm trying to tell certain people, I'm trying to build a cult following. I'm not going to sit up here and block this person, that person, this person, that person. Then there, the very next time I have a live, I have nobody because
Yeah,
I
you
blocked
limit
people that could
yourself.
have been. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I just fucking fucked over the possible cult following.
Exactly. Well, and like I was saying earlier, in that cult following, eventually you can start doing other things, and they're going to stick by your side no matter what. So if you want to go into, like, I don't know, fishing or something, they're still going to be there, you know?
Right.
Hey, Magnum.
What's up? What's up? How you guys doing, man? Am I clear now?
All right. What about yourself?
Oh man, just chilling, just working, man. You know, same old shit, different day.
Right. I feel
Pretty
you.
much. We were talking about regular YouTube shenanigans, but before that, we were talking about Oregon and how they legalized all their drugs and everything. Did you hear about that?
I heard something about it. I mean, like, so it's like every drug.
Well, it's supposed to be all hard drugs in it. Well, they decriminalized all drugs, period. So, like, all the hard drugs, crack and all that, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh man, don't move there anytime soon. What the fuck?
I was telling Joe, I was like, watch a whole bunch of people move there now. And I was telling him, right, Oregon is like in the middle of nowhere. So I could see them trying this in a major city to see if, like, it would lower the crime rate or, like, what the good and the bad would be. But for them to do it in Oregon, it's almost, I think, like a strategy from them to try to get people to come there or something, because I don't understand what the point is,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crackheads and like potheads don't really get along all that well.
Right.
Like, how's that gonna work? Like somebody that's on acid, you know what I'm saying? That you know what I'm saying? Somebody that's just drinking beer and shit like that. That's like two totally different things.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be weird.
Oh my god! People are gonna start turning on their roommates and eating people and shit.
No,
Yeah.
hell.
Man,
Yeah,
shit.
unfortunately, that's nothing new to me and Joe, since we're down here in the zombie eating face state.
Oh,
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, but you want to know what's weird, though, Joe? I don't know if you heard about it, Matt. You probably heard about it. But, Joe, do you remember the guy? It was a black guy, actually. They ate the guy's face off. They ended up having to shoot him to get him off of the guy and everything. But the guy lived, but he had, like, a deformed face and all that.
Hell yeah, they actually did a show on him.
Did they really?
Yeah, they did it's not like a document. It's like they did like updates on him and whatnot.
Oh,
Yeah, he
wow.
lost his eyes and shit.
Yeah.
He looks
like,
totally different.
Yes, yeah. He looks like he got mauled by like a chimpanzee or some shit. Like that one lady where her friend took her. Oh my god, her chimpanzee like ate her friend's face off. That's horrible. But how about when the toxicology report came back on the guy? He was sober. He didn't have any bath salts in him. He didn't have any of the, what do you call it, that fake weed. None of that. The guy was
K2.
sober. Yeah, the guy was sober, and that freaked me out even more.
damn! He must have had a fucked up childhood.
He had something. Like, I mean, because he was.
He probably was bipolar.
Yeah, does bipolar make you eat face though?
Yeah, no,
like I'm not saying that it could be just bipolar. It could be multiple other things that probably won't pop up as what they was trying to get out.
Yeah, like maybe schizophrenia or something.
Yeah, he probably was schizophrenic. Maybe he was, he was just, extremely paranoid to the point where maybe he didn't take his medicine and it's not showing up in his system.
Yeah.
You know, you got some people that will skip their, you know, medication, and all of a sudden, you know, for a fact they go off to the deep end. Like you could tell this dude needed to be with
Yes.
somebody. So
Well, and what
it's not
sucks
like he
is
was living by
people,
himself.
yeah, like my ex, he functions fine in normal society, but he's crazy. He's batshit crazy. He's got paranoid schizophrenia, bipolar, personality disorder, and he won't take meds for shit. But a lot of people that get on medication like that, they'll start doing okay and they'll be, you know, like normal as you and I. And then in their brain, they're like, oh, I'm normal. I'm not having any issues. I don't need to take my medication. Not thinking the meds is why you're normal, you asshole. So then they get off the medication and eat people's faces.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
there's
mean,
a whole lot
honestly,
more to it. They're not gonna talk about it. You know what I'm
well,
saying? They're
yeah,
gonna.
but honestly, if you get in trouble, okay, like my ex, you know, if you get in trouble with, you know, whatever you're doing to get in trouble, and you're found out to have mental, you know, issues like bipolar or whatever, they should be required, I think, to go into a doctor once every month, once every 2 months, whatever, and get a goddamn shot so they don't have to take meds because they're obviously you know, they're not responsible enough to take it on their own.
Right. And the
That's what
medications,
I always think.
after being on
Yeah,
the medication for so long, man, that shit starts to fuck up your organs and shit, man. So,
I was just about to say that shit. This shit could be hurting them, and like they
Yeah.
feel like they had no fucking choice. Like I have to take this shit for the rest of my life. Like this shit is hurting me. Like I'm. It's just like, oh, I can't. I don't pee enough, or it's hard for me to use the restroom, or you know, I can't function at my job because I don't want to take anything, so it'll make me impaired. You know, it's stuff like
right.
that. Don't
Right,
nobody
but
want to be
check
living
this
off no
out.
paycheck, like you know, no SSI, known for a fact that you only get so much. So there's a lot of stuff going on in these people here that will take them and put them in a situation where this is not my fault. I don't know what's happening. Like you know what I'm
Well,
saying?
Mhm.
yeah, you want to know something that scared the living shit out of me one day? I was with my ex for almost 11 years. One day, I can't remember what we were talking about, and he was like, "Well, I hear you talk to yourself sometimes when you're cleaning the house or whatever." And I was, you know how like I'll say I'm cleaning the house or whatever, and I'll be like, "Oh, why is that on the floor?" Or you know where you talk out loud sometimes. He
Yeah,
Mhm.
said, he was like, "Well, I hear you doing that." And I was like, "Well, yeah, people do that. That's normal." You know, he was like, "Well, I thought hearing voices and talking to them in your head was normal." He literally thought I was talking to fucking people in my head.
yeah,
You
that's
should
the
have seen
piece
the
of
note. Like, you should have seen the look on my face. I was like, "The fuck." This
that's
poor
a
guy,
piece of
though.
shit.
Well, yeah, the poor guy, honestly, I was like, he had been hearing voices, I guess, ever since he was little. So he didn't
Mm.
know any other way to think. I was like, what the
Right.
hell? I said, if I was hearing people arguing in my head every day, I'd probably be losing my shit too. So, like, I get it. But I ran that bitch to the doctor because I was like, oh, hell no. No, no, no. Oh, but what I was going to say is with the medication where you say maybe they feel bad about the meds. Well, I'm going to debate that in a couple ways, whether it be right or wrong, just my opinion, because I lived with a crazy asshole. There's so many different drugs now that they can try until they find the right one that, you know, they can be doing that if they feel like they can do that. Another thing to me, though, is when this guy would smoke weed, he was the perfect guy. He was normal. When he would drink, he got extremely violent. So it did the opposite to him. One thing I want to tell you guys too, if you ever run across somebody that's bipolar, run. I don't care if you think you can fix them, just get the hell out of their way, because no. But alcohol, it has like an adverse reaction on them. Like if they can't go to sleep, you're supposed to give them coffee with caffeine because it has the opposite reaction on them because of the chemicals in their brain, which is weird as shit.
Right.
But yeah, when he would smoke weed, he should have been the poster child to legalize weed because he was the best person in the world. But his mental, whatever you want to call it, his bipolar would make him want to argue a lot. And he would be like, I don't need to smoke. You just want me to smoke. So I don't argue with you. I feel like arguing today. Fuck that. Blah, 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 blah. So they know what they're doing most of the time. Like they're not, you know, out of it that bad.
Mm.
Yeah, but sometimes that medicine will tear you up, even if you're not reacting. Like they have to, you know, they want medicine for you to react and do some crazy shit. But you know, like I don't have a problem with weed. Like I feel like weed can actually fix a lot of shit, but people put that in a whole different light.
Yeah. Well, it makes me wonder back in the day when they were having like the prohibition of alcohol and where they used to like, ban it, then it was okay and then they banned it again. It makes me
Yeah,
wonder who said it was okay for alcohol to be legal and weed to be illegal? Because
and cigarettes.
yeah, that too. Because when you're drinking, right? Like, people will, run over people with cars, they'll fight people quicker, they'll stab people. You sleep with people you don't want to. You do some dumbass shit when you're drunk. Now, when you're high on weed, the only thing that I used to want to do is just sit in my house and eat everything that was in the refrigerator. Like, I don't see whoever made that decision, why. And plus, alcohol will fuck your body up too. Like, there's
Exactly.
nothing good with alcohol at all.
Exactly. But you know, they want to ban weed because you know they found the truth with weed. They found the truth with that. They found that it can actually kill the bad cells over the cells that's still good in your body. Like when you go through chemo, they kill both.
Oh,
They kill
really?
fucking both. Yeah, when chemo they kill both. Why do you think you got people that's losing their hair, they're fucking, losing weight and whatnot? Don't mind me, I'm cooking. But
That's okay.
but yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like you got people, that's fucking lost weight because they go through the chemo shit. They have capsules where that shit's that's breaking down the bad cells.
Oh, wow.
They actually tried it on kids. Because you don't want to see kids smoke, but they got the capsules with a
Oh,
certain amount of
yeah.
THC in it.
I
With
think
a
I
certain
saw a show about that too, where the mom was mixing it with like honey and giving their kid the T or the CBD or the THC, whichever one, in the
uh-huh.
honey for the kid.
Yeah, see, stuff like that. You can't take certain things away from absolutely everybody. Like, if this is actually helping out the child, why not give it to them? Why not?
Here's the problem though, like my father used to say, and he was a cop. He used to say that as long as weed can be grown independently without the government's knowledge and you can just throw a seed out there and it'll grow, they're going to try to keep people from doing it because look at all the money that the pharmaceutical companies make. I've heard, being a veteran, I've heard so many veterans say that they were able to ditch a whole bunch of meds and just smoke weed and they were fine. So you think about all the money that would make the government lose or the pharmaceutical companies lose, they're not going to let that go very easily.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
If they can't tax it, man, I mean, the government's not going to profit off of it. And, this whole thing is about the government making money. They don't give a fuck about the
Mhm.
people that are actually going through the shit.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, you're not gonna see too many doctors and all that. Now you got some people that know how to measure the fucking chemicals in the weed. They're the new doctors now.
Exactly. Yep.
Like you got people who got that real bad twitch in their arms that can't sit still. They have real bad stutter, and
Yep.
all of a sudden, if you give them a certain amount of THC chemical in a capsule or a drop on their tongue, and all of a sudden now they're calm. They're able to hold a baby. They're able to write their name without, you know, going ballistic and all of that.
Yep.
Why not? But
Yep.
they want to cram this corn powdered pill with just an ounce of the actual, herb in it, and they want to throw a fucking price on it. But this shit is
Well,
fucking them up.
and with you talking about that, it just kind of made me think of something, right? Back in like the medieval times and like way back when, they had no choice but to find things from the earth that would help and heal and all that other stuff, just like Native Americans. But if you think about it, I think our society started to put too much trust into science. And that's when everybody was like, oh, take a pill, take a pill, take a pill. It fixes everything. It's almost like we went through this phase to where everything could be fixed with a pill. And I think now we're going back to, more of the healthier stuff, which is finding things from the earth and doing all this other holistic type of thing, to where now we're reverting back to how it used to be. and we're going to push that era of all this scientific stuff kind of out. Or the cool thing is where, like you said, the person can merge to where the scientists can figure out how to extract things from the weed, and put it in a capsule,
Right. Or in the like droplets or stuff like that. Something safe, because not everybody good at taking pills. They're not good at taking pills. You got some people who can't even swallow water. Like they have to use that thicket shit.
Yep. Yeah.
If they just, they're so busy trying to make a profit. It's like the hospital. The hospital is a fucking business before any fucking thing.
Yep.
They weren't, actually like, oh, let me save you and all that. No, they got a bill that's gonna send right to you. You owe $26,000 for, you sitting in the fucking lobby, drinking their fucking water, eating their fucking fatty ass food, and and the doctor's touching your body and using their equipment.
My mom told me, because my stepdad was really old before he passed away, so he was in and out of the hospital, right? My mom told me, because she went to the hospital so many times with him and they had so many bills and this and that she learned when you're in the hospital, if you get admitted for like more than a day or something, they give you that little pitcher that they put ice water in and all this other stuff. He was like, make sure you take that shit home with you because it's on the bill. Like they charge you for a bedpan, whether you use it or not. They charge you for everything.
Yep.
That's true. Charge your ass. It's like, well, shit, I didn't use this. I can get up and go to the fucking bathroom. But we're charging you anyway. Charge your ass for ice water. God damn it, because the machine that freezes it. Charging it for that shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I remember I was in the hospital for like a whole fucking month. I come back, I get a letter in the mail after 2 weeks saying I owe $26,000. I'm like, motherfucker, are you serious? Like $26,000? They would ask me, how are you going to pay for it? The Lord's going to pay for it.
Yeah, right.
I'm paying that shit. Fuck you, man. The Lord's going to fucking pay for it.
Yeah, right. You guys, just in case you don't know, because I found this out a couple years back, but I would have never known about it if I didn't hear it from someone. Right. If you go to a regular hospital for for anything and you cannot pay for it, if they want to know if you can pay for it, because some hospitals are different. When you go in the ER or whatever, they'll ask you, okay, how are you going to pay for it? You tell them you don't have a way to pay for it, or when you get the bill in the mail, you call and say you cannot pay it, that you want an I can never pronounce this word, but it's like an indigency form. You ask for that. They mail that to you, and it asks you for your income and everything else. You put on broke as shit, I don't have shit, and you mail it back to them, and they'll wipe your whole bill out.
Damn.
Like no cap. It's called an indigency form, if I'm saying that right, because I can never say it. But that's all you do. When you get the bill, you call their billing department and ask for that. Now they're going to try to say, oh, what do you need that for? I'm broke. I'm not working. I can't pay shit. That's all you tell them. You don't have to tell them shit. Just get that form and it'll wipe out everything.
I just went through a credit form. They took that shit away.
Yep.
That's what the fuck I did. I went through a credit form. I just had that shit taken all the way.
Well, and that's like these stupid credit people. Like here's an example. When I was in the Army, I used to have a Cadillac and it broke down on me and I couldn't get it fixed. Like I think one of the pistons threw out on the motor, so it wasn't worth it. So I ended up buying a Grand Marquis, and it was, oh boy, I want to say it was like maybe like 8 or 9 years old. And I ended up, I didn't know anything about, getting payments on a car, because I'd always owned my cars outright. And I ended up getting upside down in the contract, where you end up paying more than the car is worth. Yeah. And that car ended up going to shit on me. And I think I owed like $2,000 more on it. That was it. Now my CO, he was like, don't pay them, fuck them. You were already upside down, And if you end up owing anybody while you're still enlisted active duty, they can't come after you. Like they just can't. I don't know what kind of law it is, but it's nice, because no creditors can come at you, even if you owed before you went in the Army. They can't come at your ass. So he basically called them and was like, hey, you're not getting any money out of my soldier, Well, how about the minute I got out of the military? Do you know that they sold my information, because it was over 7 years later. They had sold my information to some third-party people, And do you know, every now and then to this day, I still get letters about, are you going to pay the $10,000 for this car?
That's
Or the
funny.
$2,000, I'm sorry, for this car. And I'm like, this was how many years ago? Are you shitting me?
Yeah, Uncle Sam want his money some type of way.
Well, and it's not even on my credit. Because I used to work at a bank and I ran my credit, and it's not even on my credit. So literally, if I pay them, it's just money in their pocket.
Yeah, it's kind of like a bad relationship. You know, you don't want to say nothing to nobody else though, but you know the truth, so they're gonna keep bothering you. You
Yeah,
still owe me. You still owe me. I ain't gonna say nothing to nobody, but you still owe me though. That's
right.
how it
Well,
is.
what happens though is, you know how, okay, what is it? Isn't it 7 years that shit stays on your credit?
Yeah. All
Okay,
depends on how big the company is.
that's true. After whatever year that your debt drops off your credit, they end up selling that your information to a third-party company, and that third-party company will try to get money from you. And if you're slow enough to where, which a lot of people, don't think about it, they're like, oh shit, let me go ahead and pay it, because even though it was some years ago, let me get it off my credit. You do that without checking your credit, because your credit's a pain in the ass to check. So, and literally they just bank all that money. It's actually illegal, but they're going through a loophole to where they do it. But yeah, the credit companies sell your info, and that's when you get these calls and everything else in the mail and all this and that, even though it's really off of your credit.
Right.
Man, what you cooking?
I know, I'm about to come and get my plate, bro.
Right.
I'll make some instant gumbo.
Instant gumbo.
I was
Yeah.
just gonna say, does that come in packets like oatmeal?
Yeah.
Oh, that Zatarans?
Nah, it costs $1. It costs $1, but I end up buying my own sausage, my own shrimp, throwing it in there.
You're in Florida, you have to say scrimp.
I don't talk like that. The fuck? Get that goddamn scrimp.
Trying to turn that nigga into true free man.
Oh God.
I'm not gonna fucking talk like that. I'm like, for what? I got all my goddamn teeth. The hell?
That man is a mess. He's gonna go down in like YouTube history.
He's already there. He's already there.
Right?
You put
I'm
fucking,
not sure for what, but he's there, right?
you know what I'm saying? YouTube been out since 2005, and you already put 20 years in it.
Yeah, right. Oh my God.
He's a legend.
That's what you want to do. Fuck it. Like, why get a wife if you got YouTube? You're gonna talk to a bunch of motherfuckers on there anyway. Some people just don't know her. I don't know you, but I'm married to this shit.
That's a damn shame.
Makes me feel good.
Oh, I don't know if you had heard me earlier, Joe, when I was talking and you weren't up on the panel yet. And Magnum, listen to this. I know you guys probably have seen this, and I don't know all the details because it's new. But there were two girls that ended up getting into a fight in Walmart. And oh shit, where did this happen? It might have been Louisiana. It's like Louisiana or Virginia. It might have been Virginia. They got into it at a Walmart, and the girl ended up picking up a knife in the kitchen section and stabbing the girl in the heart and killing her. And what's crazy too is the one that stabbed her was like 15, and the one that got stabbed, it was her birthday and she was turning 14. So they're young, right? It's all on camera. The one girl's friend was Facebooking it, the one that had stabbed her, and plus Walmart had cameras that it caught, on the inside of the building. And they found out that the girl that stabbed the girl, her mother drove her to Walmart to fight the girl that got stabbed.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And so now she's charged with second-degree murder, which I think should be first. I don't give a shit how old you are. You went there on purpose, and your mom should be charged too. And the girls that were with her are charged as accessory also. But that blew my mind because I'm like, first of all, poor Walmart, they're going to end up having to lock up all the goddamn silverware now, and we're going to have to buzz people to get it.
Oh,
and
fuck.
Exactly right. You already know if you need a hair product or a shaver or something, you got to wait 20 minutes.
Some fucking cheap ass razors, you got to wait like 20 minutes for them to. My God, dog.
Sounds about right.
Exactly.
flagging people down and shit. Like, where in the fuck is she? Like, come on, I'm over here. Like, goddamn, oh no. And they can only carry so much shit at the same time. So it's like they'll grab something and then go to the register, come back, grab something. They're like, oh man, this is fucking horrible.
Has this happened to you guys too? Because it always happens to me. When I go to Walmart and I have to ask somebody to either show me something or get something out or whatever. Have you ever, when you track people down, they're like, "Oh, I don't work in that section. Oh, I don't work in that section," and
Oh,
you're like,
yeah.
"What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Right.
But you're over here straightening shit in this section though.
Right.
Yeah. Damn right, that happened.
But yeah,
They don't
I
know
wanted to. Oh, and that's another kicker. The girl okay. How will I explain this? The mother of the girl that drove the murderer up there, she's actually got a freaking GoFundMe up apparently, and your daughter's the murderer, and you're the one that drove her up there. And and the stupid little you know what made a live video after it happened when they got back home, and she was like, "So what if she died? We don't give a shit. F that hoe." And then like 20 minutes later, because I guess I don't know, her mom got in her ass. She made another live saying that, "Oh, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I apologize." The whole time sucking on a popsicle and laughing about it. And I'm like, "What the shit, bro?"
Wow.
Yes.
People
This
ain't
is America. This is America.
Man, people in America, man, it's like people just create their own rules as they go along. I mean, like,
Yes.
and people aren't never really apologetic for the dumb shit that they do.
Yep.
But you know, it's just like, yeah, I did it.
Well,
And
and we're all kind of in the same age group, like give or take a few. And I want to ask you guys something. Like when I was growing up in Detroit, and you know, back in the day when I was like, I don't know, really early 20s, late, 18, 19, when we were out there hustling and shit like that, like the only thing you would use underage kids for is like, and I hate to say it, but a lot of times you'd give them a package and pay them a couple dollars and they'll go drop the package off. And you do that because at the end of the day, they're underage. If something bad happens and they got caught, they would, get let out right away, unlike you, who is the grown person that would get a bid. Now, we didn't ever say like, "Oh, I want to set you up to go stab this person because I'm too old to do it myself," or whatever. It seems like nowadays that underage kids, the logic that we had back in the day that they would get released if they got caught with drugs, nowadays it's turned into them thinking that, well, I'm underage. If I kill someone, I might do 1 or 2 years in juvie and get right out.
mm-hmm. Yep.
They literally think that way. I've seen videos and everything where these little shits are talking about, "I'm underage. If you do anything to me and I kill you, I'll get right out." What the hell?
Yeah. They think they know the law, but haven't studied shit.
Yes. Well, and in the state of Florida, they actually would give juveniles life if they did a bad enough thing. They actually changed that a couple years back now to where they had to give new trials to every single juvenile that had life, because now you can't give them life. You got to give them an opportunity for parole now.
Charge them as an 18-year-old.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, but like that little girl in Walmart, you knew what the fuck you were doing picking up a knife. And get this, the girl died, of course, like I said, and she got stabbed one time in her heart. Now, everybody would think, "Oh, well, she might have been blindly stabbing, or that was just a lucky jab, whatever." No, the hell it wasn't. How about the girl that was filming it and was running away? She was like, "She's leaking. You got her right in her heart." Yeah.
Wow.
I hope they play that in court.
Wow. Because Walmart has cameras on like every fucking angle of the store. You know what I'm saying? So they caught all that shit. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Take that shit outside, dumbass. Don't film it.
Exactly.
Everybody got a camera now.
Yeah.
Well, and then you got to watch out for it, because people will cut and paste and audit your video to make it look like. I mean, look at how they're putting faces on different bodies and shit.
Have you seen ZX's his pretty picture?
Oh God, not the
with
one where
the
they put the
silky
lipstick
skin?
and everything. I saw that and it literally gave me nightmares. And I swear it popped up yesterday. I saw it again and I'm like, oh God, no, please let it die. That picture is horrible. And then what's worse is, did you hear him? And when they were talking shit about how somebody had redone it, he's like, I look good in that picture. I'm sexy. You see my, it's not a, what do you call it? A filter. He's like, my skin is smooth like that. I'm like, oh my God, what the hell?
Oh man, it was funny because they were sitting there arguing back and forth about who looked better.
Yeah.
Wasn't that who's that? Was that at that was that Lady Li's channel? Yeah, because he. Yeah,
I think it was.
Yeah, ZX was like talking about how good he looked in the picture, and then dude started talking about his avatar. Was switching his avatar. They was like, put a 1 in the chat if I look better than him.
Oh God, yes, that was funny. That was funny.
I'm like, man, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Well, did you see the other night where Clyde Diba busted him out? Talked about how ZX was like how they used to pump or whatever on the back end, and she was talking about his pump action. Dude, I almost fell out of the chair. I was like, oh my God, that's hilarious. He's never gonna live that down.
She said it's big, but it's short. It's like
and then she was like, it just kind of wiggled. Like, I'm like, oh my God, no.
pump it up.
Yeah, she is really good at being descriptive, but sometimes you can't, like, you imagine it and you don't want to. Like,
right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was hilarious, man. I mean, oh yeah.
Clyde cracks me up too when she does stuff like that because she'll chuckle and then she'll be like, I didn't want to have to do this.
Right. Oh man, yeah, it's a lot of drama going on the YouTube streets, man. I mean, and I thought everybody was gonna change with the new year coming and everything. I mean, but nope, it just got worse.
Exactly. That's
what are you
crazy.
talking about? That's normal. That's normal.
You know what's weird, you guys have probably been on YouTube a little bit longer than me, so I'm gonna ask you guys. I remember I'd say maybe a year ago, no, because Clyde's been around for probably about maybe a year and a half, 2 years, I think. So probably about like 2 years, 2.5 years ago, maybe 3, there were regular channels where it was content and stuff like Tommy or whatever. And wasn't it like all of a sudden overnight the channels like ours started?
Right. It seems like that because like yeah, I remember because like back then I used to just press play and like listen to the content and stuff like that. I didn't know who these people were in the chat room and all that stuff. Like it, like now, like all the people in the chat room are like becoming like celebrities and shit now.
Exactly. Like it's weird. I mean, it's kind of neat in a way because you know how like regular content creators, like one thing about like, if you read a text message to someone, like they can interpret it wrong and you can be like, I didn't mean it that way. It's kind of like that's how the chat is. Like you can say something in the chat and the content creator can read it wrong or interpret it wrong, but then you can't type fast enough before they block your ass because they think you did you're talking shit. Like that sucks about being in the chat, but it's kind of neat now because the people like that are in the chat can interact on our own channels and talk about stuff and things of that nature. But it's weird at the same time because like I said, it was like all of a sudden overnight it happened and now it's just like a gossip section for people in this sector.
Right.
That's what it basically is right now.
Oh, Joe, that's what I was going to talk about. YouTube Magnum. When you and I were talking earlier and you were saying about how you limit yourself and the only thing that you can do is beg for cash apps and everything on here. I wanted to say that, what is that guy's name? NBK. He was on somebody's show. I can't remember who it was. And he was trying to convince them to start a page over here in this sector because he was like, oh, you can make like $5,000 a month over here and you don't even have to go through like the super chat or get a YouTube paycheck. It's all through cash apps and yada, yada, yada. And he was literally trying to convince the person that if you just beg for cash apps all month long, you know, you can get an unlimited amount of money, which I really don't think is true. What do
I
you
don't
guys
know.
think?
I don't know. It's like I'm not gonna say that it can't happen, but there's a possibility that, you know, people are just out there for self gain.
Yeah.
It's no different when you get on Facebook. You got a pretty ass female or a dude from a whole nother country, fucking wants to tell you, I can turn $200 into $2,000. Well, we don't know how he really do it, so I'm not gonna, you know, shame him or doubt him or whatever. How he made his money, he made his money.
Right.
Ain't that what Labuto's doing?
Yeah, he talks, he runs his mouth and all that, but you know, I don't see no action behind that shit.
But he's a crackhead that just likes to beat his meat, right?
Well, he could just be just saying that shit. He could just sit there and say like, "Oh, I'm a crackhead. I need this. I need that." But at the same time, he wasn't on YouTube as long as us. He made thousands of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, it's like a little self abuse made money. Is that okay to say?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not going to sit there and say MBK ain't making his money. He showed proof that he got the house, he got all this shit. So you know, I'm not judging.
I kind of wanted to pick his brain because, dang, I don't remember whose panel he was on, but he I guess he deals with like the Bitcoin and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And the channel he was on, it was irking a lot of people in the chat because he was gonna tell everybody kind of how he got started and how it worked for him and how to do it. And I can't remember. I think it was Rex's drunk ass that was up there because he was like, "Oh, nobody wants to hear that," and everybody was like, "Yeah, we do." And it was crazy. And he ended up, you know, they ended up arguing, and then he left. But it, you know, I kind of want to hear what he'd have to say because he says that because he made a lot of money doing it, that he wanted to give other people the you know, the info to be able to make money themselves. So I thought that was kind of neat. I don't know if he really meant it or not, but
I think I know what you're talking about. Like somebody got mad at him because he was like, you know, because he was basically telling like just enough so people will believe that he's making all this money, but he wasn't going to give anybody any information so that they could do it for themselves. And I think it was Rex that got pissed off with him and started arguing with him.
Yep.
I think it probably was Rex.
But
Yeah,
that's what every business person do. They're not going to tell you the actual fucking secrets.
Mm-hmm.
They can tell you how to get started, but if the shit don't work out for you, it just don't work out. But they're not going to tell you the secrets of their success.
Right.
Shit, you think I'm going to tell you how I make my lasagna a certain type of fucking way? No, you make your shit the way you want to make.
Now that's just selfish, Joe.
I'm just being honest, you know. So there's a way I keep hitting that spot on that female. I'm not going to tell you how to. I should show you. No, it's my secret. It's my secret why she's coming like that. I ain't going to say nothing. Nope.
That's like a girl when I was in hair school. There was a girl that she knew how to do cornrows really well. And I think the class to teach how to do it was like 2 or 3 months away. And I was like, "Oh, hey, can you show me how to do it? Because I'll pick it up really quick." And she actually told me, she was like, "No, because then you'll be able to do it and you can take clientele away from me." And I was like, "What the hell? I'm going to eventually learn how to do it anyway. What the hell?"
Exactly. That dumb shit. It's like you think I'm going to sit up, man. There's people out there that can do that shit fast with no problem. It's just, you're not the only one.
Yeah. Yep.
Like shit, that person's not the only fucking one. Just like with MBK. MBK is not the only person that's living successfully. There's so many secrets and half truths that nobody's not paying attention to, and they got away with it, and they living that fucking life. Man, please.
And the thing too is, there's enough money to be made out there that why not let everybody have a bite at it? You know?
Yeah, you know how to play the cards right. Yeah, you can hustle a training off their fucking socks. I don't know. I'm just talking. I'm sorry. Shit, you can probably hustle fucking Magnum out of peanut butter and make his ass eat jelly.
I don't know about all that. I think he probably
Yeah.
hit somebody in the head with a shovel for that peanut butter.
I think you could take a shovel shot. I'm sorry, I don't hate that. You can take a shovel shot. Man. You can't hit a motherfucker who's 6'9", and you have to aim upwards.
He's like
Oh.
one of those things at the end of a video game. You got to strategically figure out how to jump on their back and be able to hit him in the head 3 times to kill him.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh no,
Fuck around and miss that shit.
Joe, strangers up here, say hi.
Hi. That's how you want me to say it. Shit.
Hi.
Do I really sound like that? Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
In a way, we all part white. So don't be
Joe
alone.
had me cracking up. Joe, whose panel were you on? Was it last night or the night before? Because you had me dying laughing where you were imitating Vic.
Yep, that was last night.
Oh my God, that was what you were like. All right, I'm like, oh hell no,
Like, all right.
that was hilarious, and you were saying it just like all in the right spots. It was hilarious.
Yeah, because that's what he did. Like, did you see the picture? Did you see the picture?
Oh,
I
that
saw
picture-
it, but it was too small.
That picture was amazing.
Cause that's I screenshotted that picture off of Shitty Greg's, and I'm like, this shit is funny as hell. Cause he's just sitting there. He kind of reminds me of. He reminds me of those when people does those dead bodies, and you put them on bikes and make it look like they're riding the bike, but they're actually just dead on the bike.
Like those dummies or scarecrows or something.
Yeah, that was what Vic looks like. He looks like one of those dudes that just, you put his body there, you dress him up in clothes and make it look like he's doing a favorite thing before he passed away. He wants to be dressed up just like this. And that's what it fucking looks
the real,
like.
real dead bodies.
Yeah.
I've
I
seen
know-
that. That's crazy. Like I saw one where he was like drinking a beer and playing dominoes.
Yeah. Sitting there gripping the fucking cup like why is he gripping a cup like this?
Bro, that's some
Oh.
hood shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Like they got a fucking kid playing the Xbox with his sunglasses on, and he's in front of a game that's sitting there turned on.
do
And
they
I'm like,
really?
Yeah, they do that. That's like a special request.
Yeah, it's probably a bunch of special money too.
Oh yeah, that ain't nothing cheap.
You
It's
know what's
either-
weird though when you think about it, Joe? They would be able to do that for the funeral or a wake, but they would still eventually have to bury the person too. So you're gonna pay for that, the staging and all that. Then you're still gonna have to pay to bury the person or cremate them or whatever.
Yeah, I know somebody that does that.
Really?
I know him personally.
Do they make like a shit ton of money?
Hell yeah, they do all that. They have the body all moved around, contort, put clothes on them. And of course, you got to cover the fucking eyes up. You're not going to sit there. Well, they can put fake eyes on there.
Yeah, like the glass eyes.
Mm-hmm. And you touch
That's
them
one
and
thing
all
that
that.
I
It feels
can't
funny.
stand about death is the death stare. I hate that. God, that bothers me.
Trust, I know.
Yeah.
Like
What's
I've
going
heard,
on, Strange?
I've heard like death rattle and everything else, but I would still rather. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't want to listen to that, but I would rather listen to that than look at somebody with that death glare on their. Oh, I hate that.
Right.
That's when the body stops moving. You're basically pushing, because you hear that they shit on themselves, they piss on themselves.
Yeah,
They're
death
basically-
is definitely not pretty.
They're pushing themselves. It's like you ever threw up. Everybody thrown up before. That's that pushing, that thrusting feel.
Oh, like a
It's like-
strain.
Yeah, it's the worst strain in the world.
That is so creepy.
Yeah, it's creepy. And what's so weird, this person told me about it. And like I also hear shit from different documentaries. Like I also heard from like the Biggie documentary from Gene Deal, The Last Big Night. He claimed that he got Biggie by his legs, and he realized that he pissed and shit on himself. he had died on the way to the hospital.
Oh yeah.
I
So
know
it's
he was
like,
eating good too.
yeah, you know, like his heart was probably still beating and all that, but it's like his body's starting to lock up.
Yeah, your muscles will. Well, apparently your heart. Like I saw a car accident, and well, not in person, but actually filmed, and it was very disturbing because the person had got like ripped in a couple different pieces, and their heart actually came out of their chest and was in the middle of the the highway,
Yeah.
and their heart was still beating, and so that made my crazy behind go and like research that shit. And apparently our heart can beat even out of the body after we're dead for like 20 to 25 minutes. Now that shit is creepy.
Damn.
Yeah.
It could be the shock. It could be the
Yeah, like
shock.
it's got that electrical shock in it apparently. Like that is so weird though. Our bodies are definitely so weird. But I know that my dad had told me before I even knew about it. He was like, death is not pretty like in the movies, and you can always tell if it's real or not because like you said, the first thing you do is your muscles let go and you pee and you shit yourself.
Yeah. It was slowly locking up. Your heart beating is starting to slow down.
Yep. I can't remember. I think you hit rigor mortis. I think it's 2 hours to 6 or something like that, and then you
Yeah,
stay in rigor for like 12 hours or something.
Yeah, because your blood's starting to coagulate.
Right, yeah, all your muscles tense up because your cells are dying.
Mm-hmm.
Death freaks me the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie, because it's not really, it's wondering how you're gonna die. Like, I don't want to die in some bad, painful ass car wreck where I'm burning alive or something.
Right.
Well, and I've heard that like burning alive, it actually burns your nerves pretty quickly, so you don't really feel it after a little while, and then you're just gonna die anyway. But if you like, there was this one kid that he tripped and fell into one of those springs in Yellowstone where it's
Yeah.
all acid, and they were saying that it literally like burned through all his skin, but not like a fire, so he would have felt every last bit of it. I'm like, oh my god, that's horrible.
Let's not talk about this.
I know, right? It's depressing, bro. Like when you think about it, death is like if there's no life after death or there's really no God or anything, when you think about that, that's depressing to think that this is the only life we have, and once we pass away, that's it.
Mm.
Like that shit really depresses the hell out of me when you think about it.
I feel you.
So let's get on to something else.
Yeah, because Magnum ain't saying shit, but he be doing some medieval type shit, even in this picture.
Oh yeah. Hey,
You
was
see?
that strange or was that a troll account?
I don't know if it was a troll account. If it was, I didn't hear her say anything.
Yeah, that was probably a troll.
No way.
Shit. That was creepy as a motherfucker. What was that all about?
Oh, maybe her mic didn't
Oh,
work.
hey, look in the chat. Look in the chat. Look in the chat.
In the chat, the comments?
Yeah, and this is all Strange Mickett. You know how to look in the chat, right?
Hold on, I'm on it now. Oh, Magnum, you're in trouble.
I tried to wake her ass up.
Uh-huh. We're changing subject, Strange. Come back up so you can yell at Magnum.
Good
Magnum, why you didn't
Lord.
wake my girl up, Magnum?
No, she said
at her ass.
this is like fuck all y'all. So that's include all of us up on this panel.
She doesn't mean that.
I don't know.
God.
Somebody, but those little petite fighters, I don't fuck with them.
Shit. I was sitting there screaming at her.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You're in the doghouse now.
Oh well.
I know how that feels, man. At least you got your peanut butter with you. You ain't alone.
I was just gonna say you're gonna get all your peanut butter taken away now.
Shit, you'll be all right. I guess you don't want to talk about stuff
you got
like
a problem
that.
out with Joe. You got a problem out with Joe.
There she is.
What did I do?
Joe Lamar.
What did I do?
Okay, I heard that little old slick shit you said. I'm just trying to ask. Do you have a problem?
No
Uh-huh.
problem. No problem at
Okay,
all.
we're good. So we can move forward. I didn't think you did have one.
You know,
I'm
I
trying
never
to
had a
wake you up,
problem with
baby.
you.
Hey, Army veteran. Good to see you, boo.
Hi, my love.
Hey. Oh, that slick shit you said, average Joe. Don't fuck with me, all right? Because you've been moving a little shaky, baby. I've been watching your ass. You've been moving real strange. You hear me?
Oh, has
Hey,
he?
average Joe.
Well, that lets you know that I'm not average.
Yeah, you anything but motherfucking average. Try it with me, okay?
You know I won't try you like that. You know that.
You better not, all right? Warning shot number 1. Okay? Hey, Maggie.
Hey,
This is
baby.
Black History Month. Maggie.
I am dead. I'm going on mute to just like laugh my ass off right now.
Some bullshit going on around in these YouTube streets. And I'm going to start calling it out for Black History Month.
Yeah.
She called him Maggie. I'm dead.
Maggie.
That's my love. That's my love. Because I am the first lady. I am a sinister cyborg.
That's my baby.
I'm still mad at you.
I tried to
wake
wake
up.
you up.
asked
I
you to
was
wake me up.
screaming. I was screaming. I was like, I'm
I'm the
about to
motherfucker
go
who
up.
told you about the damn stream. And you gonna like not wake me up and I told you about the stream? That's what you
That's
do?
messed
Dog
up,
out there.
Maggie. That's messed up.
I was yelling in the air.
You were not. You hung up and I wake up and I'm like, what's going on here? And I discover, here go your black ass and all of your beautiful manly glory all on the fucking panel. I got an attitude.
I see. I thought that was like a troll account or something. You came up here. That was kind of vicious.
No,
Yeah.
that's me. That's me.
Hey, you know what happened last time, Strange? When somebody got your shit, you know? So some people can be fucked up though. You know that.
It's okay if somebody hit the link and they go ahead and show their dick because you'll know it's me when I hit that link because I always spit. Hey.
And it's fucked up. It's fucked up when ZX said, why is there only gonna be little dick niggas to be up there? You little dick niggas. That was
my
ZX
God.
thing. that was ZX saying, you little dick niggas. They fucked you over with a little dick niggas. That's I'll be really fucking ashamed. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, right?
Shrimps.
They
That
should have
reminds
got
me, you guys. Did you hear
they should have
about?
got you with a water hose.
Did you guys hear about triples? I don't know
Butt
if you'd
plug.
call it a troll. Yes, yeah, that.
So that means you don't want to get no water in your ass when you take a shower?
Oh Lord, that's a way to
Oh
look at it.
wow. Wow.
I was just saying, man. Like,
Is that why they call it a plug?
and guess what? He ran off the plug.
Oh.
It's always dark in his house because he can't find the plug.
Oh my God! Call him outlet. You know?
Triple outlet.
Oh wow.
I want to know literally whoever came up with butt plugs, because that's kind of like who was like sitting around one day literally and was like, let me put something up my ass and see how it feels and then actually sell it and people will buy it. That's worse than like the guy that made $1 million off of selling a pet rock.
All you gotta do is eat a lot of fucking cheese. Eat a lot of fucking cheese. That is the most natural butt plug. It'd be higher up than usual. and eat a lot of sugary shit. Yeah, you'll be constipated. That's the most natural plug in the fucking world.
Oh wow.
No, this nigga put a whole piece of plastic or porcelain in his ass and got out the shower like it ain't nothing. I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you? This shit okay?
You really
This
think
is
he did that?
never know. This is YouTube we talking about. This ain't no fucking, this is almost close as Pornhub.
Oh God.
They're already talking shit about Vic, him, his little website. His website also has like Asian porn on it.
Oh my God. That kind of makes me think lately, ever since they were trying to out Vic for selling himself or whatever. Recently, in the past couple of weeks, the subject has been anal areas, hasn't it?
Yeah, a lot of these little so-called hard-ass people, they started having these little bisexual paths.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like, you can't get mad at somebody if they have a dildo-shaped toothbrush,
Oh
but their
my God.
teeth is clean.
Joe, that is a damn mess.
When they sit, when they imagine if they sit on Santa's lap, they sit like face to face.
Oh God, you're
I
horrible.
want you, Santa. I want you.
I'm not gonna lie though, I can't. Okay, I think that Vic, if anything, was looking for something. It's funny how people are saying that he was out there selling it, but can you even imagine him trying to sell himself? Like, I don't think that would work at all.
I can tell you a story. I can tell
He's
you a
selling
story on the
wrenches.
Florida bus. I'm gonna tell y'all a story on the Florida bus, right? Okay, so of course this is the scat station in Sarasota County. There's this one dude that always go there. He's like, you can automatically say that he's gay. You can tell, you see it on him. It's like he wears tight pants and it's like it hangs halfway off his ass, and he's trying to make it seem like he's the thickest fucking female walking up and down a bus station. It's disturbing. So yeah, there was a full bus. It was a full bus. We on the way down 41, and when the bus stopped, he had put his ass on the pole of the fucking bus. They have the poles, right? He put his ass directly on the
Do it.
pole.
I'm not even gonna let you do it. I'm not even gonna let you do it. Don't do it.
He was like, "Oops, my bad." And like the little child that was holding on to that same pole, it was like mama snatched his hand off the table. Oh, because like everybody was looking at that shit, right? It's like this dude put his ass on the fucking pole, just backed into it.
You don't continue.
It was a fucked up experience.
And you
like,
watched it
everybody-
all.
No, we all was giggling, man. We all was laughing and whatnot. Of course,
Mm-hmm.
we couldn't help. We all saw that. We all saw it. It was like,
Why would you watching the gentleman in the tight breeches?
And giggling.
it was funny as hell because everybody seen it in the back. It's like, what the hell he just did? And what make it so mad, he stood on there for like a whole nother 2 miles down the road. And like the mom
You
was
watched
making
him for some miles.
No, don't try to flip it. Don't
That's
try
what
to
you
flip
did?
it because you mad. Don't try to flip it.
You watched him with cheeks on the other side of the pole. That's what you did.
No, because the mother reacted funny.
So you was watching the mother, or you was watching this gentleman with the breeches?
I was watching the mother, but at the same time, like the bus stopped on the brakes, and
So
he
you
fell
didn't see
back
him
onto the
with
pole.
one cheek on each side of the pole.
She's trying to flip it. That's what she's trying to do.
I'm not flipping. You the one you saw it all. I'm just asking.
I know how I'm explaining it. Me and a bunch of other people in the back, and the mom was right next to the dude. The dude was standing up next to the woman and the child. So when they hit the brakes, the dude basically backed in on it on the pole.
So you watched him back that thing up.
Yeah, right on the pole, and like I reacted because the mom was like, "Get your hand off that pole," and like everybody in the back started giggling and whatnot. It was like,
I'm on your ass.
What I do?
Yeah, I'm on your ass. I told you I've been watching you do some fuckery. I'm on
What
your ass.
fuckery?
What's he
I'm
been
on
doing?
your ass. Did you hear me? Average
What I,
Joe, I'm on your
what did I
ass.
do? What did I
You
do?
got a lot of bullshit. You know what the fuck you been doing.
Oh,
Whoa, shit.
Oh, I haven't done anything. Oh, I
Okay.
could probably you.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
go
No,
ahead and
wait,
tell us
wait a
how you
minute
watch
now.
this
Hold up. Wait a
man.
minute. Wait a
No,
minute.
no,
I
I'll
think I
let you
know
know.
what
No,
it
no,
is.
no. I
I think I know
apologize
what
for
it is. I think
excuse
I
me.
know what it is. I know
Okay,
what it
well
is.
go ahead and apologize.
I apologize.
That's some bullshit. Unacceptable.
I'm not even done with the apology. I'm not even done with the apology. But it'll
No,
be this. It'll
unaccepted.
be this week.
Unaccepted. Let's get back into how you watch this man with the tight britches and watch him back his ass up. You can continue with your story.
She's
Oh
going off
I'm on
on
shit,
your
me.
ass, average Joe.
man.
I haven't done anything. It's like
Nah, nigga, cause I'm the right one. Like I've been, nah, nigga. I'm on your ass, average Joe. You hear me?
Uh-oh.
why is she coming down on me?
You did something.
And I wasn't even done with my apology.
Okay, go ahead and continue.
Okay, I did not respond to her message.
What
Ooh.
message is that?
When are you going live?
And then what did you do thereafter?
I don't know if I respond to the message or
On
not.
everybody else's goddamn panel, right? Did you do that?
Yeah, I was on everybody else's panel laughing, having fun.
Okay. And then have you promoted my channel?
It never crossed my mind.
It didn't?
It took me about a week and a half to even get him to finally sub to my shit. Wait a minute, I know what she's talking about because Strange, I did the same thing, Joe. Matter of fact, when I don't remember whose panel you were on, you were in the chat, and I was like, "Hey, are you going live tonight?" I did it a couple of times, and you were like, "No," and I said, "Okay, cool." And then I think I did it like once too, and he was like, he never answered me either. So
That's very
That was probably by
disrespectful.
accident. That's
It's
probably
very
by accident. Like, I
disrespectful.
didn't.
That's not no goddamn accident. That's disrespectful.
This okay. I wasn't doing anything on purpose. It just
Oh, you
didn't cross.
accidentally ignored my shit?
I ain't gonna lie, like you know, I wasn't ignoring anybody. It just didn't cross my mind to
You
respond back.
respond.
It
Oh, okay.
happens every now and again. It's not
All
like
right.
I purposely do it. It's
Okay,
nothing
no,
on
it's all
purpose.
good. It's all good. I'm gonna let it go. For right now, if I catch your ass on another panel, I'm gonna hit the link, right? And I'm gonna
Well,
drag your ass to filth, okay?
why?
Because you ignored me when I asked you were you going live. Mm-hmm.
There was an accident. All right, it was
That
an
wasn't an
accident.
accident. It's okay. No. You don't have to apologize anymore. I didn't accept it, so we're going forward with this panel, with this
That's
bill.
that's
Yeah, I didn't
fine.
accept it. Yeah, I didn't accept that. Mm-hmm. So when I catch you on Lady Lies panel again after ignoring me or some shit like that, I'm gonna be sure to hit the link, okay?
I was up there with you when you were trying to correct Buddy. I had your back. You didn't think I
I
cared
wasn't
about
in
you
Lady
then?
Lie, but no, I'm talking about
I'm talking
yesterday.
about Buddy. I'm talking about Buddy. When you was up there, you was trying to let
Oh,
him
the
know
one who
something.
you like to promote, Buddy Lee.
No, I wasn't trying to promote him. I said I was up there with you. You forgot?
But I haven't been in Buddy Lee's chat in what, 2 weeks? 3 weeks?
No. Well, it had been what? There was one time that you did pop up there.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him anymore. So you're talking about
So
2 or 3 weeks ago.
that wasn't 2 or 3 weeks ago. That
Yes,
had
it
been at
was.
least within a 2 weeks, probably less
Oh,
than
when I
that.
told Buddy Lee too that I was mad at him as well. You talking about
Yeah,
that time?
I was up there with you. I was up there
What'd
with
you
you
say?
on the panel.
Did you defend me? I thank you.
I did say something like, yeah, that day when Tommy was, yeah, I said something. It wasn't
You
much, but I
want to be
said
on
something.
Tommy's panel? You want me to get you in touch with Tommy?
I don't care about the guy. I don't know him. I'm just saying that
You
I
don't
just
know
brought up
about?
the
You don't
situation.
know him?
I didn't say
You
I
don't know
don't know him. I
Tommy?
said I don't care about him. That's
Oh,
you know
okay.
what I'm saying. I don't ride. You know what I'm saying. I don't ride behind that dude. Like,
I was just
Buddy
asking because
didn't
I'll
do
get you
anything
connected
bad
with
to
Tommy if you
Strange,
want
did
me
he?
to.
say what?
No, I was saying, did Buddy do anything bad to Strange?
No, it was
But
what
it
Tommy
just
Sotomayor. It's what Tommy Sotomayor said. Okay, Strange has good choice of words, so she didn't even curse. Strange had said something, and all of a sudden, Tommy was like, "You some bitch, Strange man, you bitch." I mean, like, I was like, what the fuck that just happened? Like, I'm thinking like y'all had some beef before, but yeah, Tommy snapped off all Strange, regardless there was like damn near 700, 800 people in the chat.
What the
He,
hell?
yeah, he picked her out of all that. And
That's
her,
of
crazy.
course, baby, because I'm a big YouTuber, and Tommy knows that. Okay, so I triggered Tommy. Okay,
That's my
yeah, and like it's
baby.
not like you cussed him out. It's not like you cussed him out and call him a
no,
bitch ass nigga or whatever. You
no,
probably say
not at
two
all.
fucking words. You probably say two fucking words, and you got put on blast over 800 fucking people. And yeah, Buddy didn't say anything. I don't think Buddy was like even thinking about it.
Wasn't that
That's crazy.
peculiar? But let's move forward. But Average Joe, I'm telling you, if you ignore my text again, all right, and I catch you on somebody panel, I'm gonna come up there, I'm gonna drag your ass for pills.
Okay,
Okay.
For
okay, well, Phil. Okay, hey, it can't get no worse than this. So yeah,
Oh no, yes it can. Yes it
Yeah,
can.
my mom
can it?
told me don't ever say that and be careful what you wish for because that shit will happen.
Well, can it beat death? Because I almost had that.
Can it beat death? Oh. That's why you was talking about the pissing and shitting on themselves and all that weird stuff. But I don't want to
Yeah,
leave that
yeah,
topic.
you was uncomfortable about all that.
Yeah,
So
like yeah. I don't want to talk about that part. You left out talking about looking at a man's butt cheeks, splitting the pole.
spreading them. Them
You was
ass
talking about a
cheeks.
man spreading those cheeks.
but this whole YouTube sector is fucked up. You can automatically just say that now. It's not kid friendly. This will never be kid friendly. We will never be sponsored by Nickelodeon or
Definitely
Cartoon
not.
Network.
I love you, female Army veteran. You
No.
awesome. You're handling this. You handle it like a G. Good job.
Thank
Good
you.
job. You'll be all right. You'll be all
Yeah.
right.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Because
You
yeah,
still look like a detective, though. You look like
Oh,
Detective
stop
Miss
it,
Dixon.
damn it. Will you stop? Just because I have a nice shirt on, jeez.
Detective Salmonelli. I need you to go out to the streets and get this gang.
Strange and Magnum, me and Joe were talking earlier too about how like with his channel, I can't remember how we started it, but we were talking about when you start up a channel and how all four of us mesh really well together and how we were having fun on his channel and he was going live, like every day, every other day or whatever, and then all that it was
Mhm.
like it was just us and then maybe like Vampy and Let's Get It and like a couple other people and that was it. And then it was like almost overnight, like maybe like 15 people came in there and that's when all the drama started all of a sudden. So we were talking about that and how everybody was trying to put him in the middle of it. It was weird.
Yeah.
But I told him how he kind of dropped off a little bit for a while. He did it just at the right time because like now everybody's focused on something else. And I think he probably saved his channel doing that.
Yeah.
perhaps.
Well, because it was, you guys remember, like, Joe was trying to kind of like tell, he was kind of trying to say like let's get it out, and then whoever had a problem with her, like they could get it out and like be done with it. and it was almost like they were trying to force him to choose sides or something, and that was kind of weird.
Yeah, that's the chitlin sector for you.
No
They always
hell.
want you to choose sides. You can't just fucking. I mean, it's crazy as fuck. Like no matter what, like people tripping out because you know what I'm saying. They see you in somebody else's chat when they don't like them, and it's like, damn, I didn't even know you didn't like the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That person wasn't even talking about you.
Right.
You upset
Well,
because I'm over there in they chat? The fuck?
I agree with you, and I think that, like, okay, if I don't like somebody and Strange goes over there and she's in their chat, as long as they're not talking about me or me and that person didn't have some big huge YouTube fallout, like I can't fault her for that because they could still be funny or interesting, and
Right.
I wouldn't think that's not doing anything wrong if you're watching somebody I don't get along with, as long as they're not talking bad about me. If you're over there talking about, yeah, fuck her, blah, 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 then I'm going to be mad. But other than that, you only expect that person to just be on your channel. Like, what kind of shit is that?
Right.
You see, the thing about that is everybody wants me to go in on her. I'm like, I'm not for one. I'm not gonna disrespect this person in front of everybody else, like everybody else have done.
Well, she
You know what
didn't
I'm
do
saying?
anything to you, though. So why would you go in on her for somebody else's issue?
Exactly, because they know that Lamar's a nice guy, Lamar's funny. Let's see what Lamar does under fucking pressure. I'm like, for one, I know how to handle shit differently. I'm not gonna do what everybody else done. Then I'll be just like everybody else. It's just like I spoke to Strange before I started doing lives. Like I spoke to Let's Get It before I started doing lives. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna sit up there and just act all different now. But it's like you seen this shit on other panels. I don't see nobody coming at Vic or Buddy or anybody else because my
I
little
did.
what happened?
I'm going it, buddy.
See that hey, that's something totally different. But what I'm
Okay.
saying is, it's like, okay, I can let me handle the shit the way I want to fucking handle. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have to sit there and slander a motherfucker over something like this. At the end of the day, this shit is free. It's free. We all can't be like fucking Vic, be home, doing whatever, or be famous off the shit. Sometimes it just ain't it. But all I'm saying is I shouldn't have to tear nobody fucking down, especially if I didn't do it on fucking live. But it's like it kind of costs like a couple people not show up to my shit because of her. Now I can honestly sit there and say, like, you're an adult. You need to learn how to control yourself, especially if they're not really coming at you at a certain way. But it was just like LGI versus the black YouTube sector. But it was coming off my channel. So I had to take partial blame on something that there was so much shit was going on in the background. Like, wait a minute, when did this shit happen? When did this shit happen? This happened? Oh, I didn't know this happened. You know what I'm saying? So it's like everybody had like a backstory of all the shit that's going on. This is a human being. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no motherfucker that y'all tie up and throw fucking rocks and shit at. I'm just saying, like, I'm not worrying about nobody fucking doxing me. Like, what? I'd rather you come to my doorstep and fight me than you dox me. Anybody can spend $20 on a website to pull up somebody's information. This is the best that the fuck you can do. Then this is the weakest shit that you could really do in real life. That's why I don't really respect people all this doxing and shit. I'd rather fucking fight. I shouldn't have to sit up here and act like a nigga on fucking YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, that's my friend.
Right.
That's my friend. I shouldn't have to sit there and let her know, oh, you did this wrong in front of everybody else. Like everybody else did that shit. Cause you gotta honestly remember there's a backstory with LGI and how she even came up on here. Somebody hurt her. Somebody fucked over her trust. But nobody wants to see that.
Yeah.
Somebody fucked this person over. And it's fucked up that you thought you can trust somebody and all they can do is fucking slander you for the sake of a view and a cash app and a
One
subscribe.
Yeah, one thing I don't like about YouTube either is that people think that they can do stuff like that, and then they expect you not to be upset or hurt like LGI is or was. And I don't think that's right. Just because we're online doesn't mean that I can't feel like, we were close, or I thought you were my friend, or whatever. I get it. It's not in person, but at the same time, that doesn't give people a right to just hurt people's feelings and run them over, all the time and expect them just to be quiet or get over it.
And at the same time, LGI isn't a fucking adult. You also have to take accountability on some of the shit that you're doing. You know what I'm saying? You also got to remember, people keep saying, "Oh, give you a platform so you can say how you feel," but you also got to remember this is their platform. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But like I said, like the rules got to be fucking different for other people.
I agree with you though. Like you had said earlier, I don't understand. Maybe Strange or Magnum could give their input. I don't understand why Buddy or Vic or certain other people, like you said, have a pass, but you didn't. I don't understand that. I don't know if people were testing you or what it was, but I don't understand that either.
They were saying that, LGI was running my channel. LGI runs my shit. I'm like, no, LGI doesn't. She doesn't run my shit.
I didn't feel that way.
Just based off the actions off those two lives, especially her in the chat going back and forth or going on people's videos and commenting this, everybody had this idea for what it is. I'm like, that's not true. See, it went from what was going on before without me in the picture, then when I'm in the picture, it's like, okay, now I'm behind all this shit. I'm like, I'm not behind nothing. This is a grown ass woman. She did what the fuck she felt she needed to fucking do.
True.
Oh, what's that? That's cute.
What, that squeaking?
Yeah.
The squeaky toe for the babies.
Yes, you can tell. Yep, she's over there going to town on her squirrel.
But yeah, just keeping it real. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit there and hurt somebody, trying to put somebody on blast in front of everybody else just so a bunch of people could be feeling good. But at the same time, this is my channel, this is my platform, and I shouldn't have to sacrifice a friend, in the mix. I can still save my shit and still have her as a fucking friend. Sometimes you just have to let her know, like, hey, I'm trying to build a platform, and it's just that, that day was crazy. Like sometimes, you got to tell somebody, just calm down, pull the reins back a little bit. Like don't go off because they make it seem like it's my fault that I set somebody up. I didn't set nobody up.
Right.
Because, like I said, there's a whole lot behind all these fucking things, and people talk behind the curtains, and people talk in the chats talking about, oh, we apologize and this, that, and the third. Okay, if this shit, it happened before, y'all call truce. All right, cool. Then you got 1% y'all didn't. Then it's like there's 6 different types of stories. Like, what should I? Well, I didn't do anything. But I have to take partial blame because I should drop her off or block her off my chat and all that. I'm like, come the fuck on. Like, I'm over here trying to build people. You got channels that have multiple fucking trolls. You got people that argue back and forth on these fucking channels. And guess what? I don't see anybody blaming the fucking host because they want to resolve some shit. I didn't know that shit was going to happen.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So if that shit was happening on Strange channel, what are you gonna do? You gonna blame Strange for, oh, you should have stopped this or you should have handled it this way? I'm like, for one, these are grown ass people.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? The fucking subject came about. They brought that up. Or if say it happens on your channel, and all of a sudden, well, you should have done this, or Lamar, what are you gonna supposed to do? Lamar, are you gonna say something? Lamar, I'm like, oh, you keep calling Lamar for this is the story that has nothing to do with me.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, the rules are different. Yeah, the rules are always gonna be fucking different. And this the hypocrisy in this fucking YouTube shit.
Oh my god, yeah.
I hate to say it's niggas, but right now it's niggas. If I had
That's
to choose
almost like,
if
go
I had to
ahead.
choose between this sector and the sector there's making money and have 100K and all this other shit, if they was fucking selling out shit, I'll buy it. Fuck that shit, man. It's like I shouldn't have to sit in here and I gotta pick and choose and shit that I'm not even involved. But come on now. Like the DQ night over there at fucking Vic's. Did anybody blame Vic for even having this shit? No. But people pick and choose. Like I said, hypocrisy.
And it almost seems like, in real life where you hear it, there's her side and his side and the truth. On YouTube, it seems to be there's her side, his side, YouTube side, and then the truth.
Exactly. It's like the situation between Diva Tomboy and the mayor of Detroit. They happened on Vic Damone's no DQ night. So he said it straight up. There's no mute button. I'm not dropping nobody fucking down. Not doing any of that shit. You going ahead, you study your shit however you want to say it. You're a grown ass people. But nobody blames the host, but they blame me when that shit went down. They came at me.
Yeah, that's weird. I
Yeah,
thought the mayor and Diva got along.
Man.
Ooh, no.
Oh, really?
Not lately.
See, I
Not
don't
lately.
really. I've only
Ooh.
talked to her like once, and I've heard the mayor on different panels, but I've never really heard her.
Yeah, they going at it because like, oh man, it's like she's saying he ain't no real Marine. He's saying the same about her, and it's a lot going on over there.
When they found out that Chucky wasn't a real Marine, it sounded like, because I was that was the first time I had ever called into a panel, and me, the mayor, and Diva were up there, and the way they were talking, like verifying things, it sounded like they were both legit. So that's weird.
That's the thing right there.
They'll be friends again.
You have to put personal shit on YouTube to prove a fucking point.
Yeah.
Hypocrisy.
Yep.
Like, do you believe that Vic was selling ass? But you got people on here that were showing their titties and patting their pussy in tight leggings and all this other shit though. But y'all sit up there and say Vic was selling ass.
Right. Well, that's how some people, if you notice, I think on Gotti's channel a couple times, they'll be like, oh, well, show the vehicles and show your car and show your house and da-da-da. And then if the person actually shows it, the person challenging them is like, oh, well, that's not good enough. You don't own that or something. And I'm like, why in the hell even show it then?
It's showing proof and shit, man. Ralph Bottles is the prime fucking example.
What did he do?
Cash shit. Yeah, he was like, okay. He was basically he was talking about, oh, I got them, I'm making real money and all this other shit. When Truly Gifted came up there and you talking to these broke YouTubers, he actually tried me on the slide real quick, talking about you got your bills in auto pay. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You got your bills in auto pay. I'm like, and I said, does it matter? No. See, I'm like, what? And like, of course, Lady Law was laughing and all that, and like, I didn't, so I took it as a grain of salt. I'm like, okay, so bills and auto pay, whatever, like whatever. So when it got down to the point where, everybody's starting to know that Ralph Bottles was getting drunk, he challenged Truly Gifted, and I guess they had some issues, in the past, because I guess how they responded to each other. And Truly Gifted was first. I asked like, hey, well, Ralph, you finna go first? Because you basically set it up, so I assumed that you was gonna go first. He's like, nigga, please, you think I'm gonna go first? Talk about you gonna go first. So I'm like, okay. So Truly Gifted, he said something about he just came back maybe about a couple of months, 30 days or something like that. Cause he said he came from out of China. He does some, he does some type of work.
Oh wow.
So he showed a couple of his cars. He showed his house. He showed maybe 3 different types of degrees and all that. Then it got to Ralph Bottle talking about he don't want to show his shit on YouTube.
Oh
And
my god.
and then of course, um, I guess Lady Law had said like a small little remark or something, and he got off on that. And I believe there was I believe he was like a member in her chat. Then they both started going at each other. Then Lady Law dropped them off. And I guess the very next live, or there was somebody else's live, they found out that the amount of money that he put in Lady Law's chat was a total of $23.
Oh shit.
Oh, and he said he wanted his money back.
Yeah, he said he wanted his money back in the chat. Made it seem like you gave like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And
Oh my god.
cutting the find out it was a grand total of payments of $23. This was said on multiple platforms, and at one point he just disappeared.
Oh
But
wow.
Yeah, he finally came back. So like now, everybody saw him as the dude with the electric scooter with a heated hot dog bag, and he has like an icy Hennessy in the front, like Hennessy icy.
Hell no. So he runs around on a scooter selling weenies?
Well, I think he's more like giving it away, but he was also, referencing L.A. or L. Dot, or I don't know. Some people call him Bum Dot. Some people call him L. Dot. I guess there's people that was just beefing with this dude. So I guess he kept bringing up that he was in the basement in his mama house or some shit like that. I'm trying to figure out who he was talking about, but a long time ago, I remember there's a guy named Monty Woodgrain that was talking about this dude, Lamar Wills. So I'm saying, like, who's Lamar Wills? And who they call him Bum Dot? Like, the information and shit start to sound the same. Come to find out, it's the same dude that Ralph was talking about.
Oh wow.
Everybody talks about that motherfucker.
Exactly. Now, Monty Woodgrain, he got like over, he's not even in the sector anymore. He got like maybe 20K subscribers because he got out of the black sector.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is before all this shit got stupid. So he got out when the shit got good.
Oh wow.
But yeah, when you start showing all that materialistic shit, I was on Gotti's panel a handful of times. I was just up there just for the bullshit talk and all this other stuff. But when you come to find out, when they got to the point where now they want to start bringing up material shit, bringing out cash and jewelry and all that, I'm like, y'all ain't got shit else. Like, I got better shit than you. I got a house. I got this. I got that. Here's the thing. Maintain that shit for the next 10 years and say that you still got it. Or 5 years at that.
Yep.
5 years. Maintain that shit for 5 fucking years and say that same shit.
Yep.
Because a lot of them motherfuckers up there, they're just living the fucking moment. They're living that moment.
One thing that used to drive me absolutely mad too was like when Roski was going around telling everybody that he has a condo and he's only in that apartment because of, I don't remember what his excuse was. And like he'll still stick to the story no matter how many people have tried to challenge him or debunked him or anything else. He still swears he's got a condo even though he's never showed anything, not a wall or anything else. And I don't think you should have to show people that. But if you're bragging about it and you're trying to prove it, like I don't know, he drives me nuts because I feel like he's fake as shit. I feel like Gotti's fake too, though. But
well, here's the thing about Gotti. Here's the thing about Gotti. Gotti has some conversations that is like, yo, it makes total sense on some of the shit that you say. But at the same time, bullshit makes money.
That's true.
So he'll go on different panels and bring up shit, just like what? And Lady Lies, this dude was talking about fucking Clyde. He was cussing out fucking Clyde. He was saying the most disgusting shit about Clyde on Lady Lies panel.
What the hell?
He was saying that shit. And I was just like, yo, listen, man. Yeah, like I would never say anything about any fucking body as bad as he did. But at the same time, Lady Law brought this dude up on the panel saying this. I would have been dropped it all. I'm like, yo, that type of language right there ain't tolerant. But that's her shit. That's Lady Law shit. I ain't got nothing to say. I was just shocked because I went up there. I went up there and did the little Gotti thing or whatever. But like the shit that he do, I don't fucking never do that shit, no matter how pissed off I get.
Lady Law was just lining him up to, getting his ass real good.
Yeah. Lining his ass up to be on that motherfucking grill for Clyde Diva. That's Clyde Diva food right there, and she knows that. So I ain't gonna. I was just like, wow. It's like you really feel this type of way. Yeah, your shit got knocked down. You had a damn near 9,001 and you had a fucking 5,001. Now you're just doing uploads and shit. But you keep doing the same shit.
Exactly. And like I said earlier when we were talking, you're not going to be able to expand your channel at all if you're just doing the same thing, rehashing the same people. If you're, and like I was saying, Magnum and Strange, I was telling Joe, if you keep on talking about the same people over and over again, even though it's just different subjects, you're going to keep new people from coming. And especially if new people pop into your chat and they don't know who you're talking about. So say people from another sector pop into your chat and all you're doing is talking shit about certain people in this sector. If they don't know them, they're not going to sit there and listen to it most of the time, so you're going to lose those people.
Right.
Yeah, shit. But Gotti, as everybody keeps saying, Gotti's a boy. No, Gotti's a grown ass fucking man. He's in his fucking 20s, but so he's held accountable for the shit that he do.
Yep.
So, of course you're gonna throw Roski. Yeah, that whole little debacle with them two, that shit was a fucking setup. They admitted that shit was a setup.
Right.
I still think I think that shit was. I think they fell out 2 different times. The shit was real, and they're covering it up by saying it's a setup. Because
they keep saying the same shit, so I'm assuming that shit did happen, but they passed it up.
Yes, because Gotti looks like a dumbass, a million times over for not for forgiving him the first time, but forgiving him a second time. And then especially when this person is saying something that bad about you. Like, I'm sorry. If somebody said that about me, even if it wasn't true, and I'm not going to be cool with you again, especially that quick. And then you do it a second time to me? Like, what the hell?
And you live in my city? I take the trip across town, man. That's your ass, man.
And you were sleeping with my aunt? Like, you've got all this proof that people could say, like, damn, it is probably true. But I'll give it to them. At the same time, they have been able to create doubt to where people have still stayed next to Gotti, and don't believe Roski. So I don't know, but this shit's getting old. Like, if they try to do that a third time, I'm just going to, like, literally give up.
And you see, and they criticize me.
Yep.
Hypocrisy in the Black YouTube sector.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do for views? I damn sure won't fucking worrying about the fucking views when that shit was happening. Like, I ain't worried about that shit. I'm actually cool with y'all. Like, I'm cool with Strange. I'm cool with you. I'm cool with LGI. I'm cool with Magnum. And you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit there and embarrass the fuck out of you in front of other people over a fucking view. It's like if we all had an issue, we can talk, over the phone and try to hash this shit out.
Right.
Because I have respect. You know what I'm saying? I only had many ass whoopings from my mama and from my uncle and all that. So respect is grown.
Yep.
Now, in Gotti's sake and Roski, there's a lot of motherfuckers that don't respect him, but they bring him up for those fucking views. And they like roasting his ass. But at the same time, I feel like, they allow this shit happen. They know for a fact these motherfuckers are gonna bring in views. So if you bring in bullshit, yeah, it's gonna help the fucking channel. in
Okay,
some way.
so people look at it like it doesn't matter whether it's good or bad, it's still attention.
Yeah, a business. Every business got bullshit. Every business has bullshit, has that bullshitter that they need. Nothing's ever fucking perfect. You think my channel is gonna be fucking perfect? No. Is my channel still going to keep going? Yes, my shit's gonna keep going. Everything is always gonna be something. There's always gonna be something wrong. Come on now.
Yeah, you can't please everybody.
Exactly. Like you think Walmart's perfect? Hell fucking no. It's only perfect when you get to a certain level in that fucking company. Everything else is like throwing darts at night. You can't see shit, but you know that you're playing darts though.
Right, right. What do you guys think about the Bigo app?
I never checked it out yet. I haven't checked it out yet. But
It's the
everybody
new
else is
Twitter.
talking about it.
It's the new Twitter. It's the new Instagram. People are making money off of it. I got it on my phone. It's just that I just don't know how to use it yet. So I'm just
Yeah.
seeing everybody else acting a fucking ass. Then maybe I should try a little something. Hell, Vic having a fucking ball. You got his
Yeah,
website.
right.
You got his website. He doing the big O and all the other shit. He DJing. His mouth is open. You know, hitting them buttons
I was
and
just
shit.
about to say that. I was
I
just
know,
about to say
right?
that shit. His mouth was wide open. I saw his ass.
Yeah, you see Joyce stumbling in the background. You see the little girl jumping around. You know,
Yeah. When you when you see Vic with his mouth open, you know he having a good time.
Hell yeah, like yeah, all right, yeah,
Shaking his ass.
shaking his ass.
He was shaking his ass. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, hey, if it's another way for you to get yourself out there and make some money, fucking take advantage of that shit, man. You can't always go up to the white man and be asking like, okay, let me go ahead and clock in before you say something. No, you make your own moves. Sometimes you have to act like a fucking ass to make that money. That's why them two girls, the so-called disease girls,
Oh
and up
my
there,
God! Please don't get
Oh,
started on
they're
Jesus.
fucking
Oh my
dumb.
God!
that shit's going on Shitty Grace right now. Like I guess they're not live right at the moment.
They are such a damn mess. It's not even freaking funny. If I hear all she talks about is her STDs and how her coochie stinks, and the other one is just, I mean, that they are a mess.
They said that the chubby one is
no.
pregnant with AIDS
Yep, and herpes.
and herpes, and the other girl she just has herpes.
Yep. Well, and she thinks she has chlamydia, gonorrhea, and what else right now? There's one other thing. Oh God.
I think it's exaggerated a little bit, because
I'll bet you that
your
house
ass
is
would have been in
funky
the
as a
fucking
motherfucker.
hospital.
Yeah, she said she's got a doctor appointment, I think tomorrow. And the thing, I really don't think it's exaggerated much because today, Lady La had put their link up or did something, and I was stuck watching them again. But she was talking about how she tells the truth, and because she tells the truth, people can come to her and ask her things, and so why would she lie about it? And da 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 da. And I don't know, but apparently somebody said they were going to track down her baby's dad and tell her baby's dad that she had the STD, and because she hasn't told him yet. Which everybody's like, well, how does he not know if you're telling the whole world on the internet? But so she's saying that she's going to tell him Friday after she gets her hair done, and say that he must have cheated on her and gave it to her.
Man, I gotta say it like this. I'm not saying that it's all just made up shit. I know there's people out there that are extremely fucking nasty, horrible. Like you can tell, shit looks so believable when that little boy in the background is cussing, just saying a whole bunch of disrespectful ass shit. And it's like, you know what? I believe that shit. I believe all that shit that's happening right fucking now. And it's sad. It's
Her little
very
boy
fucking
cusses.
yeah. Yes. Like if
Oh my
if
God.
it's on Shitty Greg shit right now. Well, they're not live right now, but it's been playing on that live. That little boy is cussing, calling her a bitch and all this other stuff. And I'm like, yo, listen,
Oh
my mama
wow.
would have beat my motherfucking ass if I was cussing like that at that age. And on
Did
top
you
of that,
guys go ahead?
the bitch on probation. She can't beat her fucking child because they'll take her child away and put her ass in jail. She said that shit.
Oh wow.
So that's why the little boy is acting like a fucking adult. And she ain't got no choice but to follow the fucking rules. That little boy runs that shit.
Hell to the no. Did you guys see the video where I'll try to find it? I was hoping that somebody would have addressed it, but I never saw anybody address it. Oh, I hope I can find it because then somehow you guys could tell me how we can watch it on here or watch it on yours, Joe. But it was a boy, I think he's 10. Him and his friend went into a store and they were shoplifting. So the police got called, the police came and they, confronted the boy in the store. And he's like, he was like, I'm not fucking taking anything. You did it, like cussing at the police like crazy. And he's like, you aren't taking me anywhere. They ended up taking him and the friend down to, I guess, the police station, and we're waiting on the parents to come. And the whole time, the little boy's like, man, I'll shoot y'all in y'all face with your own gun, you stupid mother effers. And I could not believe what this kid was saying.
Question.
And, yeah.
Question. Is the little boy black or white?
I think he's black.
You think?
Yeah, I want to say he was black. Did you see it?
No, that's why I'm asking, because sometimes they'll privilege certain type of kids. Now, if it was a black kid that was saying shit like that, yeah, they would have been handcuffs, throwing them in the fucking car like some groceries and with a weak strap. Now,
Yeah,
I've heard instances of white kids getting away with that shit.
Yeah, no, I really think it was black. Yes, he was a black guy he was black and a little boy because the grandmother shows up and he was still trying to do that in front of the grandmother, and the grandmother was like, knock it off, I've taught you better than that, you're gonna get in more trouble. He wouldn't even listen to her though. I mean, it was nuts. I don't think I've ever seen a worse video than that for disrespect. I mean, and the way the police were handling it was really better than I would have handled it. I mean, they literally were just trying to ignore him, and I wouldn't have been able to. He went on for like 25, 30 minutes just, going ham on these cops.
How old's the child?
He was like 10.
Oh shit, man. It was like a little kid. Like they if they really wanted to do something, they probably could, but it's like this is a 10-year-old like stealing. Because think about it, these police probably done the same fucking thing when they were younger too. They probably stole some candy. It's not like they were stealing like video games and jewelry and fucking cars.
Right, but the thing about it is like not really what he did with me. The thing with me that bothered me was just like the disrespect, and not because it was police, but just because, okay, if he's talking like that to cops out in the open and he knows he's being recorded because he was recording it on a phone he had,
right?
It's like that's got to be happening at home, because he had a verbiage on him that was just like a grown person, like us. I mean, we're worse than us.
And he said with his grandma?
Yeah.
There's a point. There's a.
Are you pro black, average Joe Lamar? Are you pro black, average Joe Lamar?
Where's this coming from?
It's a question.
Where the fuck is this coming from? Yo, you okay?
You asked, like she was telling the story, and you asked, was the child black or white? So I'm just asking, are you pro black?
I ain't got nothing to do with that. It's like it all depends on how the fuck you was living.
Black or white?
I can ask that question because it's also
why would it
based
matter
on
if the child was black or white?
I can ask that because it happens with some people. It could happen more with black
what
folks than
people?
white
You
folks.
can't say white people.
White people, yeah.
Okay, so are you pro black? Seemed like you were scared to say white people.
Doesn't matter. I'm pro.
Doesn't matter if that disrespectful child. He was just an insubordinate child, but you asked if it was a black or white child. So
yeah, why not? Why not? Why not?
Oh,
So
shit.
you
You
are
don't
pro
think that
black.
happens? I'm just saying you can do the math and it just happen. I'm not saying that
It's
we
Black History
automatically gonna
Month.
be
I'm
guilty.
just asking.
It is Black History Month, but goddamn it, we ain't all
So
sticking
you're
together
not pro
like that.
black? So you're not pro black?
I'm pro money.
You're pro money, so you're not pro black.
She's just trying to pick me apart. It's not working.
I'm just asking, how am I trying to pick you apart? You didn't answer.
Then you put,
It's actually you running. That's a yes or no question. So since you wanted to do that, now I'm
yes,
gonna push
I
it.
like my black people. Yes, I love my black people. I do.
So you're pro black.
Yes, I'm pro black.
Okay.
So like I was saying, so all I'm saying is maybe it's based off, the upbringing. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, you say you live with a grandma, like maybe, the grandma's trying not to be so strict on them based off the situations.
Well, I have a question for everybody. I at least got to come up with one. If you guys ended up, I don't know, I'm trying to think of how to ask it where you'd be around it, but you wouldn't really be involved. If you knew a grandmother was raising a kid like that and it was too much for her, what would you do? Well, hey, if you were raising your grandson or granddaughter and they were like that and you couldn't control them, what would you guys do? Like, what do you do in a situation like that when you see that the kid is just completely out of control?
Can't you
Damn.
give it up for adoption?
No. Oh, damn. No, man.
That's an option, actually.
There you go. That
Drop it
motherfucker
off
got to
at a
go.
fire station.
Right. No matter how old it is, just leave it somewhere.
I'm not gonna lie, I scared my stepson with that. No lie. When he was doing really bad in school and talking back and acting like he wanted to fight and all this and that, and I Googled it and I showed him, I said, look, I can take you to a fire station right now, bro, and drop you off, and I don't have to sign any paperwork, I don't have to leave my name, nothing. And he was good for probably about a week or two after that.
Nice.
It worked a little bit.
Crazy. I don't know how to answer that.
Yeah, right. Because it's so hard because back in the day when we were growing up, if we would have even looked at our parents sideways, we would have got buried and had to dig our own graves.
Exactly.
Nowadays, it's like the respect is so gone, and if you touch your kid, you can end up in jail. And then they're wondering why are these kids growing up so they feel so entitled and they get away with everything, and then they're not disciplined. Well, why do you think they're not disciplined? Because if a parent does anything, then the parent gets in fucking trouble for it. What do you think is going to happen?
Exactly. The parents have become the kids. It's fucking ridiculous.
Exactly.
We're the ones that have to live by the rules and all this. The kids don't have to respect shit anymore.
Exactly.
That's why I don't like none of these little motherfuckers.
Me either.
I can't stand kids no more.
Yep.
If they ain't mine, I don't give a fuck about them.
Yep.
I'll beat the shit out of a kid.
I used to love, you guys remember Bernie Mac? I used to love the comedy thing he did. I can't remember which one it was. I don't remember if it was Kings of Comedy or not, but where he was talking about, if I babysit your kid, I'll hit that bastard in the head with a hammer if it talks to me wrong. I was dying laughing. But that's how
There
it
you
should
go.
be.
Right. The kids have no fear of adults no more. It's just like,
Exactly.
because you can't do shit to anybody underage.
The kids got electronics now. They know how to use that shit. Once you finally show them how to fucking get on the internet, look up stuff, it's easy for them to call 911. Basically it.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm just saying, what
Anything
9-year-old needs a fucking tablet? We didn't get that shit. We got packets of paperwork stapled from the teacher.
Yep. When
My
my
7-year-old got a fucking tablet.
Are you serious? Well, a tablet I could get if it's got parental controls and stuff on it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's already close enough right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you already give them enough freedom to search and do a whole bunch of crazy stuff on there.
Oh, well, let me tell you something I learned too. The Nintendo Switch, if you buy them the little, not the actual console, but if you get the little Switches that are like the Game Boys or whatever, They can
Yeah.
get on. They can get on Google, YouTube, and everything on those too.
Everything's based off of internet.
Man,
Google is powerful. Google
Yes.
is
man.
powerful.
Let me tell y'all a story, man. I got a new subscriber, right? This my 10-year-old son. This motherfucker then he turned around, named himself Lil Magnum Logic 7.0. I said, no, you don't. I cussed his mama out for a minute. Said, little nigga, you do not want no parts of this black sector.
Oh wow.
Shit, boy. I said, you better change that shit quick.
Wow.
Mm.
Damn.
Yeah, that shit was crazy to me, man. I'm like, no. That was an immediate phone call.
Yeah,
You
that's
had to hit
crazy.
my motherfucking mouth. No way.
Well, I don't know. Like my ex, because you know he has 2 girls and 2 boys, and I've raised them since they were small, so I consider him my own. But there was one time he had taken the boys for like the weekend because they were living with me, and when he brought them back, like when they come in my household, I'm like, all right, give me the phones, give me the tab. When it's during the school week, they're not going to be on those phones because there's no blocks on them and everything else. And their mother had gotten those phones for them, and so she didn't want to put any blocks on them. And I, as a step parent, I really don't feel like I have the right to really mess with them. So I just take the phones and they can use their tablets and play the video game. And then on the weekends, they can have their phones. But my ex was calling me when he had them for the weekend, and he was like, oh, they're calling their mom behind my back and trying to have her pick them up, and they're trying to run down the road so she can get them, and she's not supposed to have them. And all this conflict it was causing. And I was like, take the fucking phones. Like, what are you letting them have the phones for? If they're causing all this drama between you and them, what the hell is wrong with you? You're their father. Put your goddamn foot down and be the dad. Like, what are you letting the kids run you for?
Right.
That shit was weird to me. But one thing he really told me one time, because he does have an anger issue, but he told me, he was like, I'm scared to spank them because I feel like I won't be able to stop because
No.
yeah, like he used to spank them, right? But now because they're older, like the one is 12 and the other one is 10, but they've grown a little bit, right? So now they figure they don't have to get spanked. They can just stare you in the face and you can't do anything. But like I told him, I was like, just, it's all about kind of like what you put in their head. Like tell them, okay, if you don't roll over and give me your ass to spank, that belt's going to hit whatever whatever you put towards it. So we can play that game if you want to, but it's not going to end up on your side. But he's having like this power struggle with them now, and I get they're boys and all this and that. But I called the other day and was checking on the kids, and he was telling me he had a problem with the oldest one again. He's not listening to him, yada yada yada. And I was like, well, does he have his video game? Did you take it from him like you said you would? No, he's in there on it right now. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Right.
Like, I was like, your kids respect me more than you, bro. I was like, why don't you, like, he won't listen to me and he won't punish them how I've told him that it worked for me, because I had the boys for 3 years and, we only saw the dad like maybe twice and we saw the mother one time, which is sad as fuck. But that's how it was going. So, and I don't know. It's hard, though. It really is hard dealing with children like that. But, it's a fine line, but you've got to take things away from them. If you can't beat them, because you're scared what's going to happen, then take their privileges away. They're fucking children. I don't care if they're taller than you. I don't care if they weigh more than you. You're the adult. You've got to assert dominance, because if you don't, it's just going to get worse. I was like, he's going to be stealing your fucking car pretty soon. Like, are you kidding me?
I think they're trying to avoid that child support.
I don't know.
It's not like how it used to be.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a whole nother thing of worms to open.
Where's Mr. Rogers when you need him?
Oh Lord, yeah, right. Like when you think about it, you guys think about the cartoons we watched growing up and think about what the kids are doing nowadays. Like they're on porn on Google and stuff. Like what the hell?
You know, you can just Google all that stuff up now. And who use DVDs now? Who buys a whole set of Mr. Rogers in the Neighborhood on DVD where you can actually just look up that whole damn thing on YouTube for free?
Yep. Like Magnum, I don't know if you had this problem with your boys, right? But you know how like the kids, they're on computers a lot at school and stuff? This was right before COVID. How about the youngest? He was 11 at the time. The principal called me. I had to go and meet with the principal and pick him up from school. Him and his friend got busted in their computer class trying to look up porn on the school computers. They didn't know. Yeah, they didn't know that whatever you type in on the school computer, if it's like a porn site or something they're not supposed to be looking at, it automatically red flags it, and it gets sent to the principal's office. So the principal knew right away. Yeah, which was kind of cool when he told me about it. But the principal knew right away. So I was like, what in the hell are y'all doing? You know, how do I have a conversation with an 11-year-old about porn?
Right. I remember, back in the day, like, you know, it was hard to get a hold of stuff like that. I think that's the reason why, back in the day, men and women had a hell of a lot more respect for each other and shit like that. Because now porn is so easy to access and shit like that. Everybody's walking around half-ass nasty.
Right. Yeah. And there's no standards. I think, you know, kids, they're blurring the lines and not understanding that porn actresses, they get paid for that shit. So yeah, they might have a smile on their face while they're being pile drived, but in real life, women don't like that. Like,
right. It's crazy. And it's like, I don't know. I guess everybody thinks that sex life is supposed to be like that. I mean, they shoot the same, and a lot of people think these people be fucking a lot longer than they actually do. But they shoot the same scene from different angles, and they just play it like, you know what I'm saying, at different times and shit like that. And it seems like they be fucking for like a half hour, but they really fuck for about like 5-10 minutes.
Exactly. Yep.
It's crazy. And these people be having these high ass expectations and shit. These people are popping pills and they on all kinds of dope and they got fucking dick pumps and all kinds of other shit.
Alcohol.
Right. Cocaine and whatever else they could get their hands on. Shit. Speed, crystal meth, all that shit. They get it all.
That is
They ain't living the life. Them people walking around hating themselves.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. The wives love that shit though. You know, them bringing in money like that. Too much of a risk though.
You know a lot about porn, don't you, there, Maggie?
I'm
not laughing.
She comes out of nowhere with it.
Nah, right. I thought you were sleeping. Nah, but it's true. It'd be the same scene from like 4 different fucking angles, and they just switch cameras, and it seems like that shit be like fucking, they be fucking for hours and shit. No. But yeah, it's crazy. Like the expectations on people are just like too high, and it's like they don't get what they hear people talking about, and a lot of these people don't even be in relationships and shit like that, and be lying to them, and you know, selling them, you know, their sex stories about their sex life and shit. That shit be lies, and then they want, you know, and they want, you know, they expect to get that out of certain men and shit like that, and they're like, shit, why if she's getting all that, why don't I get that and all this shit, man? And it's normally single women that fucking convince these women that, you know what I'm saying, that they man ain't shit. Yeah. And a lot of them, a lot of these lesbians that's running around here, they will get your man locked up. They will set him up just so they can try to steal you away from him. I told you that nigga wasn't shit.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's a lot of crazy shit going on. That's why I say, yeah, the less people you have in your life, the better you fucking doing.
Right.
Because you never know what type of shit you might get caught up in, for real.
Well, it seems like nowadays people aren't out for friendship or loyalty or anything like that. It's just whose neck can I step on to get further, what I want, whether it's money or status or whatever.
Exactly that part.
People don't care about burning bridges or hurting people's feelings or hell, killing people. They don't give a shit anymore. Like, if something doesn't change really soon, whether it be the law where you can beat the shit out of your kid, or whether it's, if something doesn't change, we're fucked. Like, we really are.
Yeah.
Because if you think about how these kids are acting nowadays, half of them are dying from heroin and everything else. And then the other half, the snotty, you asshole ones that don't respect authority, those are going to be the ones that are going to be taking over from us. Like, what?
Right. Yeah.
What do you think, Strange? Because you're a girl like me. What do you think about like stuff like that?
She has
shit,
selective hearing. Oh wow. Is she cussing in the chat?
No. She must have just dropped off. I'll have to see. She's not back in yet. Let me see. Let me put the link again. You better stop before when she comes back up here, she's gonna strangle you cyberly.
Right. Work some of that strange magic.
Yes. Yeah, Joe dropped off too.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
Somebody kidnapping the panel and shit.
Exactly. Now I'm all nervous looking around, right? Like,
Yeah, but yeah, so somebody, they're gonna have to change some laws, and a lot of things are gonna have to change, especially because this COVID shit, it does not seem like it's going away anytime soon, if it ever does.
I know. I'm kind of worried about that too. Like, they've got that new strand and everything else, and I know that they've got a third vaccine. Johnson & Johnson came out with one, and they tested that against the new strain of COVID, and they said it protects against it, like I want to say 70-some%, which is good. But at the same time, Jesus, we haven't even gotten to the first vaccine yet to where everybody has gotten it, or the people that want to get it have gotten it, and we're already going to try to keep at bay a whole nother strain. Like,
right.
And like I said before, viruses are scary as shit because they constantly mutate. Like, this is really scary because if you think about it, if this thing keeps mutating and we can't get it out of under control, it's going to eventually get to everybody.
Yeah, definitely. I think everybody's going to have to get, like your body's going to have to get immune to it because I think everybody's going to get it.
Yeah, I kind of thought about that too, where sometimes they'll do the herd immunity, which is over time, let everybody get exposed to it, and kind of like the people that are strong enough to live will live, and but that sucks. Yeah. When you think about all the people it's wiped out so far, like I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared. Like, if I get that, I don't want to be like, okay, am I gonna live or die? Like, that sucks.
Right. Yeah, it's crazy. And then, like, if you catch it and, like, your body can, handle it, what about all the people you done spread it to?
Yes. That's why I think it's been so bad, too, is because, you can have it and it can be dormant for up to 14 days. So the whole time, everybody you came in contact with, you could have given it to.
Right. And then you got all these people out here fucking on each other, like Clyde Diva say, spreading them cheeks. You know what I'm saying? Like, They don't care whether they get it or not. They're not even worried about AIDS no more. They don't give a shit.
Yep.
These people are just sucking and doing whatever they do. It's just, You gotta kind of isolate yourself from, the outside world at this point in time.
Exactly.
Because you never know what might come of this. And as soon as they get rid of this, it's gonna be something else.
You think so?
Yeah, if they ever do. But this is just gonna be something we got to get used to living with. Like like HIV still around. You know what I'm saying? People, I think people aren't even concerned with that anymore. Look, Magic Johnson still healthy. He got it. They just running around still fucking, doing what they do. It is what it is, man. I mean,
That's
like I
scary too,
said,
because they have the medication now, to where I don't know a lot about it, but there was a documentary that I watched when I was in college that was saying that there's medication now that somehow when the people that have HIV or AIDS take it, if they take an AIDS test, it'll show up negative. So they actually are a carrier of it, but it'll show up negative. So say that if I'm dating you and I want to sleep with you unprotected, and I'm like, see, look, I don't have it, when the whole time I really do and am a carrier
right.
of it. That is like crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts. But yeah, everybody's just going on living their lives and stuff. I mean, like, I'm out here in Vegas, man. Ain't nothing closed. Like, everybody's, it's just like, what do you like if you afraid of COVID, you still in the store buying products. You don't know where them products came from and who was handling them and all that stuff like that. It's just like,
Yep.
like I said, I just think everybody's gonna have to catch it. Either their body will become immune to it, or it's a live and die situation. People still eating in restaurants and everything else.
Yeah, I don't think I've ate out for, oh my God, for months and months and months and months. And I know that I'm super paranoid, but everything that I like, say I go to Walmart and I buy stuff, anything that I buy, I wash it down with like soap and water.
Hey, oh, sorry about that. Hold
No,
on.
go ahead.
Hey, if you're not doing any shopping, you gotta go somewhere, She don't know nothing. You can't just be walking around these businesses like that. Hey. Okay. Well, yeah, you got to move along. You can't just be around here. People trying to run businesses. Oh my God. Oh, see? She's strung out on all kinds of shit.
Oh, hell.
Exactly. Bless her heart. Man.
Can't be walking around them businesses like that. Oh shit! Who he going off on? Who he doing? What he doing?
Oh man, somebody twacked out on probably every drug in the book.
So they was walking around businesses like that.
Just waving arms, dancing, just talking to herself and barking like a dog and all kinds of doing chicken dances and shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you walk away from that shit. Let them dance into something that, if you can't dance to it, I ain't finna dance with you.
No, that bitch gotta go.
Heck
Make
no.
sure she leaves. Don't come back either.
Magnum, now I'm going to be irritated with you because Strange said in the chat that her phone died because she wasn't woken up to charge her phone. Magnum.
Oh my. She gets so. Oh. She's going to get it from me. I was screaming in her fucking ear.
Wasn't good enough.
Oh my gosh.
I know that I wish they would come out with something though. Wouldn't it be funny if like you're talking to somebody on the phone like that and you're able to like press, I don't know, like a hand button and a hand would come out and just like smack them or something to wake them up?
Right.
That would scare the shit out of somebody.
Like on Nightmare on Elm Street when Freddy Krueger stuck his hand through that motherfucking phone.
Oh my God! Oh yeah, his tongue or whatever. Ew.
Yeah, it was something. It was his tongue, and it was something. Oh man.
That's exactly what the fuck I thought. I had just enough, excuse me, so you can hear me appropriately. Let me make sure you can hear me real good and clear. Okay? I have just enough goddamn charge to talk to your motherfucking ass. Do you hear me? I saved just enough juice to tell you about yourself. So do you have some bullshit to talk, Magnum?
No, not
I
at all,
have
baby.
just enough juice to talk some shit to you. Now I done dipped out, and you know what? And I'm talking to the real cyborg right now. How about that? How does that sound? Hmm? How's that sound? Cause you done pissed me off.
Who's the real cyborg?
Huh. You know who the real cyborg is.
Ism?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate you waking me up, dear.
I
Okay, don't
tried.
call me tonight, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You hear that? Okay. Is that an affirmative? Is that a 10-4? Huh? I don't give a fuck. You didn't wake me up.
Kisses, baby.
Is
I
that your final
apologize.
answer?
You calm down.
No, because I'm very upset.
Why wasn't you charging your phone while you was talking?
How the fuck? Because I'm on goddamn StreamYards when I woke up and discovered your black ass on this thing.
Are you pro-black?
Yeah,
Oh wow.
Oh God.
yeah.
Wrong timing. Wrong timing.
Yeah. You calling me all kinds of black ass motherfuckers. Pro-black shouldn't
Is
be
you
talking like
pro-black,
that.
Magnum? Magnum Crotchet, is you pro-black?
I love black people. Not
Are you
niggas.
pro-black? Huh?
I don't
You
know
don't
what to
answer
call
that
it
part?
anymore. I can't save all these motherfuckers because I told you
Okay,
19
so
out of 10 people are
describe a
stupid.
little bit of your belief system for the people.
I
Describe a little
support
bit about what
the
you
people
believe.
that support themselves.
You support people who support themselves?
And don't destroy
What's
the
that
community.
called? What is that called? Is that you're just your average everyday fucking capitalist?
No, I'm for the
So
people.
what the fuck are you?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm mad
Good
at you
Lord.
right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. This conversation fell out of the sky.
Did it?
We was talking about STDs and
Let's
some
bring
other
the
shit.
shit right on back down to ground level and 0-1. We can't build if we can't start from ground zero. So, in order to have a build, we have to ask you, what the fuck do you believe?
I
Magnum,
believe to correct these dumbass kids we got running around right now. It's
oh,
impossible.
now we want to blame the kids.
Start with home. Start at home
Now
because
you
that's all
want to
you
blame the
can do.
children? That seems like a whack ass cop out. What do
No.
you believe? What would you teach the
I can't
children
change
then?
nobody else's
Let's
children.
word it this way. What would you teach the children?
What would I teach the children?
If you were to teach the children what you believe, what would that shit be? What would that entail?
Do not multiply. Keep your pistol in your motherfucking pocket. How about that?
How about that?
Yeah. Don't end up on child support and locked up in
So
prison.
if that is what that is, I won't tell about everybody how you was trying to get in this pussy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So was. Mm-hmm.
So we'll try again. What do you believe? Because what you just said was some bullshit. Because I'm not going to let you into these heavenly walls if you're not trying to multiply, because it's pointless. So what are you going to do?
I'm a grown man with the mentality to raise a child. These kids nowadays do not have the mentality to even be around other children.
I don't want to talk about the children. I want to talk about your black ass.
Mm. Damn. Okay.
So you know
Mm-hmm.
McDonald's got this discounted Big
Aristo,
Mac.
don't you start that weird shit. Okay. Let me talk to Magnum for one brief moment, because you finna say something just random from pulling out your ass. Now, Magnum, what do you believe?
What do I believe?
Yeah.
About what? Procreation?
Yeah, let's start there. What do you believe about procreation? Are you gonna have more children
I
so I can
wouldn't
hang
mind.
out?
I would not mind.
Okay, and what you gonna teach them? Hmm?
How to be themselves.
How to be themselves?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Don't kill yourself off trying to blend in and fit in with the crowd. Because the crowd ain't shit. I told you 19 out of 10
Don't fit
people are
in.
stupid. That means 1 out of 10 people, 1 out of 20 people are even worth fucking talking to.
Like you definitely don't fit the fuck in. You definitely broke the mold. Told you God
Yeah.
was making and having an experiment when he made your ass.
That's how I ended up falling in your lap.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And you fuck. Yeah, fuck now. I got you.
Mm-hmm. It's a beautiful thing.
Isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I
You
have
didn't
no
wake me up. I
regrets.
asked you to wake me up, Magnum Logic.
I know I was trying, babe.
You had me late to the
Open the door.
stream. You up here talking some shit.
Why it gotta be shit that I'm talking?
Cause your mouth is open. That's why shit.
Oh man, really?
Yeah, I said it. Mm-hmm. So what you gonna do? Huh?
You're gonna find out. You're gonna pay for
What you
this.
gonna do? I don't give a fuck because I come on strong, even though your phallus might be big and long. I don't give a fuck. Ah,
Hey.
eh,
Yes, indeed. You're gonna pay for this.
when?
Mhm.
Today?
Yep.
Nah, I don't got no
Soon as I
battery
get off.
charge. I don't got no battery charge. Talk your shit to somebody else.
Now you're gonna charge that battery.
Nah, you talk your shit to somebody else.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
Do you?
Watch your tone.
I'm the queen cyborg.
And I'm the king.
What that mean?
Go figure.
My nigga.
Hey.
Hey.
Baby.
Okay.
I nub new too.
I love you more. Okay, excuse me, dog tag. You gotta let us get it out sometimes. Our
No
discourse is a
problem.
little hard
That's
for
fine.
others.
I'm used to it by now. It's fine.
Our discourse is hard for others to understand. I really was upset. I'm not mad anymore.
Okay.
We do things a little differently. I'm sorry you had to witness that.
No, is all I care about is that you're content and you're okay. So that's fine. Whatever you got to do to situate that, that's fine with me.
We do things a little bit non-conventionally, where it's a little, confusing to other people sometimes. But no, we're good now. I'm good.
Charge your phone, babe.
It's on the thing now.
Oh, okay.
No,
What you thought you escaped me talking my shit to you?
Yeah.
It's trying to run and hide, baby.
You came back refreshed.
Didn't I? I did, didn't I? I feel wonderful.
Little ball of fire, you came.
Okay, get out. I don't care about your man. Look, I'm telling you, think because you just towering over me that you know, I don't give a damn about that. Give a damn about your big ass structure.
I bet you don't.
I only care about the structure that's down below.
Mm. Oh man, you want to feel this body heat, huh?
Oh Lord, Joe. So you were talking about McDonald's, right?
McDonald's.
Not after 10:30, guys.
Not after 10:30.
Like she said, "Oh Lord."
Right? It's not after 10:30.
Yes.
It's
She gonna have
10:30
all.
somewhere.
She gonna have all those shows early, so she can always use that on us.
Not 10:30. The fathers need to cut that shit out.
Honestly,
It ain't 10:30.
I haven't had McDonald's in over 7 months.
For real?
Yeah, man. I don't. It's like from where I'm at, it's at least 3 or 4 miles away from where I stay at.
You don't get
But I
cravings?
well, yeah, but at the same time, it's like I'm down the street from a grocery store, so I might as well just make my food instead of just.
I gotta
going
have
there.
McDonald's. I gotta have McDonald's at least twice a month.
That shit don't digest, man. You gonna shit out the same food that you just put in whole. I'm just trying to tell you.
Ain't nothing healthy about that shit, huh?
Exactly.
I actually saw somebody eat a whole piece of candy with the wrapper, and they still came with the wrapper when they crapped it out.
Stop lying.
What?
I'm for real. I'm dead ass serious. This person I went to school with, somebody paid him $10 to swallow a whole fucking. Them strawberry candy them old ladies be having was just like it's wrapped up in
the
a
hard
strawberry.
candy?
Yeah, he just swallowed it like it was just a tablet. Just swallowed it down. He
Oh my
cracked it out. It was
God.
still in the wrapper.
I love them little strawberry candies. Certain brands are better than others, though.
Nope,
You know
I
what
got to get you. I'm on your ass again, Average Joe, because I'm still mad at you, though. I got to get on you. So do you mean to tell me you went in there and looked in the toilet after somebody allegedly took a shit?
Well,
Good
he
question.
came out and showed. I'm not saying that I watched him
So he
crap that
dug in the
out.
toilet, put the candy in his hand, and you was one of the ones to go around him with a shitty candy in his hand.
You see how she's trying to change the whole thing up now?
I'm just trying to find out how
You're
you
just trying to put me in a category and all that. That's what you
That's
trying
not
to
a
do.
category. I'm trying to find out how you saw this alleged shitty candy.
Oh, listen.
How did you see it? No, don't explain. Just tell me how you saw the shitty candy.
I'm trying to explain, but you don't want me to explain it.
Okay, no, go ahead. I'll go on mute. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. So now he came outside like, everybody look. And I'm like, look at what? Like in my mind, I totally forgot about the whole damn thing. But one of my friends betted him to swallow a whole candy with the wrapper. And what he did, he swallowed it maybe 4 hours later. I'd have been forgot about it. We all just chilling around watching the game and whatnot. He came outside. Not outside. He came into the living room. He had a napkin. And I was like, yo, what is that? And that was like the strawberry candy, like in the wrapper. Like that was he just put it right on. He just put it right on the table. I'm like, what the hell is that? And everybody was like, ew, I can't believe you did it.
Y'all was eating at that table?
Boo boo
No,
around
we were
it.
just watching. We were just watching the game like ain't nothing happened. Like I said, it was 4 hours later. Like I don't forgot about it. I can't talk for everybody else, but and I noticed that he was in the bathroom for like forever. I'm like, shit, where he at? So he came back out. He came back out with a napkin, and he just put it on the table.
What's happening, man? All right, all right.
He just put
Was
it on
it
the
the
table like,
dining room table where everybody
yeah,
has supper?
we was in the living room. We was in the living room.
I don't know how
So
I feel about this story.
I
that's
had
where people
weird friends
eat their
that done
meal.
crazy stuff. It's like everybody was influenced around Jackass and stuff
Good.
like that.
All right.
Y'all know the show Jackass, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there was this one guy on Jackass who basically swallowed something, and or maybe it was a Dirty Sanchez, one of them. But like he swallowed the key, and he crapped it out.
Mm.
It was a stunt.
Do you have an obsession with shit?
I have an exception of bullshit. Like I like silliness. I don't know why. It should be funny as fuck to me. Like when people
Do
do
you
crazy
watch?
stuff.
Do y'all watch the Howard Stern show? Or did y'all used to watch it?
I used to
No.
watch it with
What you think
Beetlejuice on
about?
there.
Yeah, what you think about Mr. Methane? The dude that dude that used to fart out songs. He like just lay on like like on a bench and just like he lay in a certain position and he just fart out different like Christmas carols and all kinds of shit like that.
That is
Yes,
a talent. That is
that's
a
a
fucking
talent.
talent.
I'm telling you. Yes, his name is it's like METHANE, Mr. Methane. Hey
They
man,
should put Gotti on there.
oh.
Shit, why not? Like shit, gotta be like. Listen, he'll sit there, be your friend, and still cuss you out and embarrass you and insult you at the same fucking time. It can't be no different with Beetlejuice, Mr. Methane, the black lady up there co-signing and shit. So one big old fucking family.
Hank the Angry Dwarf died. A lot of people that used to come on there passed away.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Beetlejuice had hands, man. He could scrap though.
Hell yeah, I saw a little. They had a compilation of them fighting.
Yeah.
They fight with this man like
Beetlejuice
swinging
had
on your
hands.
ass. He gonna beat your ass. He'll swing on you. Shit. He don't give a damn how big you is. He gonna do his best to lay a punch in that bitch. They fucking with him. They know they can fuck with him because they pay him. They pay him. Shit. They give him money and all that other stuff. Yeah.
He did a porno before.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Midget
And you
porn?
know what? It won't make it so bad. I believe you. I fucking believe you. Huh?
It's funny because the girl's booty was way too high for him to get up there to get it.
They didn't give him a step ladder?
Huh? A step ladder. He needed a bar stool or something. Couple phone books or something. Good Lord. Yeah.
Oh
funny.
wow. Yo, did y'all get a notification about Cynthia Rose?
I didn't.
What?
Well, I think she's finna go in on James.
Oh Lord. Yeah, Strange and Magnum. Did you guys hear about that? Because Joe and I were talking about it, and Joe knows a little bit about it, but I didn't know anything about it yet. Did you guys hear anything about it?
I keep hearing some talk about somebody named James, but I don't know who it is. Like,
he's the guy that was on Joe's platform, the white guy, James.
Layton. James Layton.
With the number 8 in his name.
He be on Shitty
I've
Grace
seen
as
that
well.
around. I've seen that name around.
He'll be on
'Cause I was
Chitty
like,
Greg's
yeah.
too.
So what's going on with him? He running around starting shit?
Well, I can't really say what started it, but I know Cynthia Rose had an issue about it.
Hmm.
Or they call her Asha Divine before.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Cynthia Rose is Ashe Divine?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh God. Now I know who that is. It doesn't surprise me, Joe.
Yeah. It took me a little second. I'm like, who's Cynthia Rose? And I come to find out it's the same damn person. But I guess she took up Christianity a little bit more because I keep hearing that she said, they said that she was an atheist.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't really watch her. Well, you wouldn't even have to because you could hear everybody else talking about her. So yeah, I think I heard that too. But Magnum, I was trying to figure it out. Strange, you too. That James, when he was talking to all of us on Joe's platform, and like when I've seen him on other platforms, he seems pretty cool. But apparently, word on the YouTube streets is that like he's racist or something. I guess is the thing.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
The reason why they call,
I don't know.
the reason why they sit there and say that he's like partially racist because all his content had a lot of black folks on there. Hell, I even saw one with LGI on it.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. You mean like okay, hold on. Like you mean all this so he has a channel?
Yeah, he has a channel, but it's like he had like a little commentary of what he thought of it. I guess the experience of what he witnessed on the
Okay.
shows. It's just that all his people on there are 96% black.
But
These are
does he
black
say
folks.
anything bad or is he just like summarizing what he sees?
He's summarizing what he sees. He's not like saying anything odd. He's just trying to build off of black folks. But I can't talk for other people because some people seeing shit from a whole different way. But yeah, it's basically the same way that you put his name in, James H-A-N.
So when you and I were talking about it earlier and you had said that how did you word it? You were like they had a problem with it because but how you said he's only in this sector, so it would make sense that all he talks about are the people in this sector. That doesn't really make him racist.
Yeah, because this is all like, who's all in this sector? Like, there's only so many people that's not black in this sector.
Yeah, I hope that's not I hope she's not calling him racist just because of that, because that would be kind of weird.
Hell, people in this chat already saying that he's a racist, but he's not. He haven't said anything racist. If he did, he would have said it.
Right.
Because hell, even on Shitty Greg got mostly black folks on there. You got a couple people that's this, you got a couple people that's that. But it's like, is he really saying that he's racist? It's not like, this is freedom of speech, but he haven't said anything.
Right.
So
maybe she just needs content, so she's trying to pull it out of her butt or something.
Yeah, it's probably just it's him saying, his opinion on the situation, basically. And he tells you how he felt or what he wants to say. How he feels of the situation. Now, I don't, some people take it for, what it is. Like I don't know. Like, I'm not offended. I'm not.
Right.
So is other people saying this because he's white and he's old, and they just not realizing that he's in a wheelchair. But James don't give a fuck about what y'all think about him. Like, talk bad about him. That man been in the worst situations, so he's not gonna sit up there and take some words for some people. Like, he been in, you know what I'm saying? Like, even with me, I've been in some fucked up situations. The last thing I'm gonna sit up there and freak out was over some words that somebody don't even fucking know about me. I don't give a fuck. So
right.
he has that thick skin. So you can talk about him. He doesn't care. But still, you're gonna put him in a different light.
Yeah, that's weird.
All I'm saying is, find anywhere on YouTube where he was being prejudiced or showing some type of discrimination.
Right.
because the way you act on here, you have to take, you know what I'm saying? You have to, you have to deal with the comeback. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Just like with Gotti, you think nobody was gonna say shit based off of how you was? Like shit, somebody's gonna say something. The way you dish it, you gotta take it.
Yep.
So, James didn't say anything, at least in my knowledge, anything, prejudice or anything that's like anything of the sort. I don't.
Well,
Other
and you
people
would
see
think
shit
too if
differently.
he ever did, if he's over on, if he's on Shitty Greg's panel a lot and stuff like that, they definitely would have caught that.
Right. He would have said something.
Yeah.
But it's like there's always people are just trying to find content, and they see that he has a channel and all that. 'Cause he doesn't really promote his channel. He
Right.
doesn't. So that's how he does his thing. You know what I'm saying? But for some reason, somebody, you know, put some sunlight onto his channel, and they start picking apart. Okay, yeah, you see a lot of black folks that he's talking about. But it's not even just the fact that they're black, it's the fact that it's the shit that you put out there. You can't get mad when somebody has an opinion on it.
Right.
You're just mad because he's white.
That's crazy.
That's just me. That's my opinion. But I can say whatever the fuck I want to say. It's like, yeah, if you have a problem with it, then it is what it is.
Well, and you know what's crazy too is there's not. Well, I guess she's went after everybody else on here, so she's probably ran out of people.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that when you have nothing else to say. Let's create some shit. You got to
That's
keep that channel
crazy.
alive. You got to
But
keep
that's
that
kind
channel
of,
alive.
yeah, but I hate to say it, but if you're creating a false narrative on somebody like that, that's kind of a shitty thing to do. Not that I'm saying that people on here don't do that, but I'm just saying you're kind of a shitty person to do that, in my opinion. If it's completely
This is the
false.
beef sector. This
Well,
is the
yeah, but I
beef
thought
sector.
you're supposed to beef for real beef. Like you don't just pull it out of your ass.
I'm like, well, some of this shit will never get past a certain threshold because this is mainly infighting.
Yeah.
It's number pure infighting. And while everybody else is making millions, we're making 20, 30, $40 a night cash apps off of infighting.
Yeah.
So that's why I say this shit is only entertainment only. Don't put your heart and soul in some shit where somebody's gonna sit up there and tear you down. They're going absolutely ape shit. Oh, well, you were adopted. Oh, yeah, you got 5 toes. Oh, you can't walk. Oh, you work at Publix. I'm like, okay, this person has a job.
Exactly.
and that's supposed to like destroy a motherfucker? No, it doesn't. That means he's not relying on other shit besides he got a job.
Exactly.
Like you saw the commercials, Calvin got a job. Calvin was flipping burgers.
I remember that.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not like, come on now. However you do your hustle, hustle hard at it. But don't shit on the person if they doing it a certain way.
Right.
Real talk. Like this is the best you can do besides pulling up information. You really ain't shit. Oh, thank you for looking me up. Yeah, this is just entertainment only. Like, so talking this is always it's gonna keep going. It's just right now I'm just working, making money, paying bills. I watch, I listen, I go on other people's panels and all that. They're going crazy, they having fun. Why not? Why can I have fun? There's always gonna be somebody hating on somebody. Like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Like, just people they just decide to take this shit a whole nother route. Like, I don't like him. He's too nice. I don't like him because he's white. I don't like her because she always so beautiful and all that. It's like I actually heard people going in on fucking Seahawks fan. Seahawks fan, you know what I'm saying? Like Seahawks fan does what she does because she's grown and she can do that shit. But she really don't, you know, it's not nothing personal or whatever. This shit is entertainment.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with Seahawks fan. I'm cool with a whole lot of fucking people. People want you to pick a fucking side. I'm like, really? This is a free platform. This shit is free.
Exactly.
Nigga, you ain't buying no fucking property. This ain't Monopoly. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all sit here and make it seem like this shit is a fucking democracy. No, the fuck it ain't. Cause once I get off this shit, I'm gonna change the fucking channel. I'm gonna eat me some ice cream, and I'm gonna take my ass to sleep and wake up and go to fucking work in the morning. And the same bullshit on YouTube is still gonna be there.
Yep.
And your recommended choices or whatever. You might come around and see RE live going in on triple. You might see Foonie Fee, talking about some spiritual shit or about Nature Boy. You might catch Clyde Diva snapping on the Hotep dude.
Oh God, that guy was a riot.
I called him Brother Nose Tep. Brother Nose Tep, I can smell your future.
That was hilarious because he came out of nowhere.
Oh, he looked like I Smoke Hip Hop and Young Pharaoh put together.
Oh my God, he does.
Oh, for real. Like, yo, Magnum, you all right?
Uh-oh, he's off in the peanut butter again.
Yeah. It's probably that powder mix,
Strange, did you see the Hotep guy?
Y'all can't hear me?
Now we can.
Oh shit! There's something going on with my headphones. I was talking.
You were eating peanut butter, don't lie.
No, I didn't bring one with me today because I had 4 thick ass peanut butter sandwiches yesterday.
Oh, yeah, because of yesterday, you don't have no peanut butter today.
I don't want my sandwich with nothing but it's got to be an inch thick. Just straight peanut butter.
Horrible, dude.
4 sandwiches is 1 jar of peanut butter.
You horrible, man. That's horrible. That's not even that's horrible, dude.
With some applesauce on it? With some applesauce or some honey on it? Oh, man.
That sounds like it'd be either really good or disgusting.
It's like you'll fuck up a good hamburger from like Burger King or McDonald's or something and just replace all the fixings inside just to put peanut butter. Just peanut butter and sesame seed bread.
Ain't that bad. Nah, hell no.
Did you guys see that they came out with hot Cheeto macaroni and cheese?
Really?
Yeah, I seen that.
I was like, that'd be I like hot Cheetos and I love macaroni and cheese, but together that sounds disgusting.
You can tell this person smoked weed when they made this shit. They think this shit is delicious.
That was like the person that made the Krispy Kreme hamburger, like where you took 2 glazed donuts and had the hamburger in the middle of it.
We got a place like that in Sarasota called Munchies 420.
Oh wow.
So
don't Burger King do that shit sometimes, like from time to time? I remember one time, man, I ate a motherfucking Halloween Whopper and shit from Burger King, man.
What was that? Because I missed that and I saw it and I wanted to get one so bad. Were they good?
Yeah, it was good, but my shit was black.
Oh hell!
Yeah, they put that fucking dye in it.
Yeah,
like if you eat
I'm like,
you're gonna shit black too.
That shit wasn't cool at all. I'm like, it tastes like a normal bread. Yeah, like what the fuck is this?
You thought you were fucking dying and start drinking a shitload of water and trying to wash that shit out.
Yeah, I had to think back. I'm like, what the fuck did I eat? And then I thought about them like it's them fucking buns. Yep.
I'll tell you guys a funny story. One time I had gotten this ice cream and it was like a real light blue color with these little shaped cookies in it. They were like little teeny blue cookies. Anyway, it was like all blue, like a bright blue color. And I loved the ice cream. So I ate it. And I swear I was so scared. I called my mom and I was like, Mom, something is wrong with me because when I went to the bathroom, it was like neon green. And she's laughing her ass off at me, right? And I was like, what's so funny? I'm dying. And she was like, well, what'd you eat? And I told her, and she was like, yeah, Dodo, that would have been the food coloring in this. So if you eat anything that's like really, really bright blue, you're going to shit like radioactive green.
Yeah.
Nah, you
Yeah,
was
because I
fucking
had
with
blue.
Jerome down the street. That's what happened. You was fucking with
Grape
Jerome down the
soda.
street.
Grape
No, I
soda
wasn't.
make your shit blue if you drink enough of it.
What?
Grape soda. It'll make
Really?
your shit blue. Yeah, if you drink enough of it, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Me,
Yeah,
I
like,
just be guzzling shit.
do y'all remember the Pepsi Blue?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep. And then they
Yeah,
had the
that shit.
clear one too.
Yep.
Yeah, like I remember they brought back the clear one. I had the clear one. The clear one was all right, but the Pepsi Blue shit, they had to get rid of that. They had to. I only
It was
tried
that
it
bad.
twice in my life, but they had to get rid of that shit because the dye was some shit that they weren't supposed to use, but they were so big on color, they was like, let me just put enough in there just to show, just because of the name.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
it
wow.
tasted funny too. It had an aftertaste. It was good going down, but it's like after a while you let that taste set in, the shit is different. So they
Oh,
had to
wow.
like stop doing that shit. They had to.
Have
And
you
that
guys seen? Oh, go ahead.
and that Pepsi Clear, they had to stop doing that shit. They had to. Like it wasn't selling.
Yeah, it looked cool, but I didn't like the taste of that one either. Have you guys seen though that like Mountain Dew has gone batshit crazy recently? Like they've got watermelon Mountain Dew and like blue Mountain Dew and like all purple Mountain Dew and like.
And I could tell you that I bought 3 cases.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because when Dixie had like buy 2 get 1 free, so I'm like when I first tried it, this shit is good, and I saw it in the store. All right, buy 2 get 1 free. I still got it over here.
I like the white one and I like the blue one. Yeah.
Yeah, I work
Mountain
with that.
Dew. The only time I drink that is when I need some energy. That shit'll have you running around like a kid and shit, man. Real.
You gotta drink water behind all that. That's what I've been doing too. So it's like when I had a can of soda, I drink water right behind all that to dilute it. So
you know what I never knew? Dr. Pepper actually has more caffeine than Mountain Dew, and I never knew that.
For real?
Yep, it does.
Remember, there's 21 flavors in Dr. Pepper.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's like every fucking soda mixed together.
The suicide. That's what it's called.
Yep.
Suicide. It makes your hairline go back. No, but it's a good soda.
How about
Y'all missed that.
when I was in Michigan, I used to go to Dairy Queen because there was one across the street. And do you guys know like the Mr. Misties, which are like the slushes? You can get them in like grape or berry or whatever kind of flavor you want. So I used to always get a Suicide Mr. Misty, which was all the flavors mixed together and it tastes like sweet tarts, right? So when I moved to Florida, I found the Dairy Queen and I was like, oh man, I haven't had one of those in so long. I'm going to get one. So I go through the drive-thru with my mom and I was like, yeah, can I have like a large Suicide Mr. Misty? And the girl was like, a what? And I was like, a Suicide Mr. Misty. And she's like, oh, we don't have that. And I was like, no, it's just all the flavors mixed together. Like Florida, I guess, was not up on that, Joe. They had no idea what I was talking about. Now when I go through there, they understand now.
Yeah, they don't know that. They don't know that.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Hey, Magnum Crotchet, watch this. Are you ready? You ready for this, Magnum Crotchet?
Watch this.
What
you up to, baby?
You already know what I'm. All right, it's all good.
What you up to?
No, it's all good.
No.
She's out there with a rifle.
Now watch this.
You gonna pass gas?
If I did, you wouldn't be on the phone with me tonight to hear it, would you?
Mm.
I'm gonna shut my mouth. I'm leaving this motherfucker in 20 minutes.
What are you
Who
doing?
you telling? I don't give a fuck.
What are you robbing a bank? Like I'm gonna leave this motherfucker at 20 minutes. What? Where you at? Where's your Eddie Murphy ass voice? Where you leaving at? You going?
Taking my ass home. I've been here since noon.
Where? What did you surveying a fucking jail? What are you doing?
Shit, right now I'm just chilling in my little booth.
Oh, you do security?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, with your big ass, yeah, you should. We ain't finna let your ass be no customer service at no Verizon.
Shit, I want to go. Shit, motherfucking what you call it? Paying $17. I'm thinking about going to motherfucking In and Out Burger. Shit, let's go flip some fucking burgers and shit. Time will go by fast than a motherfucker. Mm-hmm.
I know I worked security in North Dakota when I was up there going to school, and I hated it because I did it overnight. And literally, well, I liked it because I could get my homework done and stuff like that. But boy, when you have downtime, you really have downtime. I actually had a coloring book and shit like that. I would do like anything to stay awake.
Well, shit, look where the fuck you at, North Dakota. Like, what the fuck you expect? You know, motherfuckers pulling corn, field and water, and just prairie and shit.
Well, I would expect that, but I was actually in a city, so it was pretty big, and there were people there. Okay.
Like some outlandish shit that's happening in the middle of no fucking where. Like, I saw
Well,
grass
I'll tell
move.
you one thing though, Joe. You know how like if you drive on the highway, any part of Florida and like any part of the world, actually, you know how like on the exits where you're driving down the highway and they'll have the pictures where it says like food and gas and stuff like that at the next exit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I would drive like all the way up to North Dakota, and then I would drive home for the summer and then go drive back up. And it took about 3 days if I didn't stop for anything but like gas and maybe to sleep at a rest area for like an hour, and that was it. So I got used to driving it or whatever. But the first time I ever drove up there, I was like almost out of gas, and I had just gotten I think it was almost out of South Dakota, almost in North Dakota. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just hit the next exit or whatever, right? Boy, let me tell you, I almost was on the side of the road, broke down. I found a truck stop last minute and putted in that gas station because they literally have exit signs that say no services. Like there's no rest area, there's no phone, there's no shit. It's nothing but flat field. And I mean, for hours and hours and hours and hours, I was like, oh my God, I'm going to die out here. Like, I never went through there with no gas again.
Yeah, that sounds like a great place to die.
Yeah, if anything weird's going to happen to you, it would definitely happen up there, like, or Iowa or some weird shit like that.
Might get touched by an Amish dude.
Yeah, I guess North Dakota still has places where there's like, oh, how would you explain it? There's little teeny towns that are kind of in the middle of nowhere, and they're all literally populated with like the same family, like not like inbreeded, but their family like runs that little town. Like it's weird. Like there might be like one post office and like, 20 people that live there, and that's it. Yeah, it's really country, but then it's weird again too, because like I said, I was in a really big city where you wouldn't even think you're in North Dakota. Like you'll drive for hours and there's nothing at all, nothing. and then bam, you're in this huge city.
Strange. What you doing?
What?
Hey, how you doing?
What?
Hey,
Hi.
did you just say hi to me?
I did.
Oh, hi. You good over
Don't
there? You good over there?
No, but that's not your concern, is it?
Actually, it is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
As it should.
Oh, okay.
because I asked.
Oh, okay. Well, I gave you an answer. You need anything else?
Mm-hmm.
Magnum, you can't make my girl Strange upset anymore because I don't like it when she's not talkative or happy.
He knows exactly why I'm pissed off too. I get cool and oh, now you don't want to talk, Mag? You don't want to talk, Maggie?
Maggie.
I gotta start packing my stuff up.
No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get it all the fuck out.
Yeah, it's it's time for me to get the fuck on up out of here. Grab me a
Yeah,
couple
I agree.
eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Get all your shit.
Damn. Do you have to be so aggressive, young
Go
lady?
get your little lunchbox, your bottled water, the half drunk one too. Get that shit out. You hear me? Oh, you don't want to talk? Okay, it's okay. I can get louder because maybe you didn't hear me.
Well, damn. Hey.
Fuck you.
You so cute, baby.
No, I said what I said. You out here being filthy in these YouTube streets. And you're fucking up my quality time. Mm-hmm.
The
It's
hell
okay.
just happened?
She's working some strange magic at
Oh,
That's she with the extra.
okay. So I know that's not me. I don't see her picture. She up there?
Good picture.
Fab.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, where your picture at? It's like it's just a generic person with a round head. That's just it. I mean, it's not funny. I'm just saying, like it really like
It's not a
your
woman, it's a
avatar's
man
not there.
here.
My
Yeah.
avatar's right there.
It just like you kind of like just took yourself off the panel and brought it back, and the picture's not up.
What
Yeah,
the
it's
hell?
the
I didn't even
restroom
touch
sign.
anything. I've just been sitting over here. That's weird.
It's a sign for the men's restroom.
Oh,
That's what it looks like.
that's weird. Hold on. Let me see.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna drop off for a minute though. I'll be home in like 20 minutes and shit like that. If y'all still live and shit like that, I hit y'all up.
Fuck.
But if not, thanks for having me. I'll be back next time. But yeah, I gotta get the fuck on up out of here, man. It's time for me to go. I'm
well,
bored. And I need a
thank you
beer.
for coming. And yeah, if we're still up here, definitely come back. Thank you,
Oh yeah,
thank
no
you for
doubt,
coming.
no doubt. Oh no, no doubt, no doubt. Till next time. Until later, one or the other. Peace
Yes.
and hair grace.
Right.
Is my
Mhm.
picture up there now?
Excuse me, one brief moment. No, it's like
What
you
the hell?
refreshed or something, and like the picture changed. It was like a
That's
refresh.
weird.
It's weird. Excuse me, one brief moment. I need to cut some like I need to. Excuse me.
Oh, wow.
um.
Is this your first live official?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you put some time in.
Yeah, I did. It was fun though. Shoot, we had to make up for what? You haven't went live in what, like a week and a half?
Something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Just handling business, really. I didn't forget about, my hobby.
Yes. Well, I'm glad that everybody showed up though, because like I was worried. I had text Strange, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be like so nervous and
It'll be all right. Strange is always going to be the first person to show up. Oh, was I the first person?
yeah, you were.
Oh, okay.
And then I remember that uh Dre or whatever that was in the chat with you when I did the dry run earlier.
Yeah.
He said he was gonna come back, but I haven't seen him. So
Well, it's YouTube, so they'll come back.
yeah, do you know who that is?
Honestly, no.
I don't know who that is. I don't think.
Just think of it like this: it's your supporters. Try
Well,
to
yeah,
hold
no,
on.
I don't mind it at all. It was just like I had to like track you down and chase you down for what, like ever to get you to sub finally. Well, I'm not gonna lie, it took me forever to get the link, but so that's kind of my fault too. But that's kind of sucky though, because I thought that like when I kept on telling you like, well, just click on my picture and it'll go to my channel, like I know for a little while you could do that. Like if I was in the chat and you were in the chat and I clicked on your avatar, it would have took me to your channel. But then I guess they quit doing that, and that sucks because that was a really nice way to be able to do that instead of having to post your link in everybody's shit.
Yeah, that's the old way. They done updated at least twice since then.
Oh wow. Well, and I don't like especially being new and not really knowing too many people. I don't want to be like, oh hey, is it okay if I put my link in your chat? So that's why I've just been telling like, you three, because you guys are the closest ones that I'm closest to. So
All right. It's all good. My thing is trying to stay consistent on stuff like this. I ain't gonna lie to you, like those two episodes. Like I said, I'm not blaming her. I'm not blaming her not one bit. But at the same time, I got subscribers because of her.
right.
Because this is the infamous LGI. I got subscribers because of her. But my whole thing was I wasn't using her just to get views and stuff like that. I'm not that type of a person to do that. I'm gonna
Well,
use this
no,
person.
you weren't doing that, and it shows you weren't doing that, because like I said, we were all over there and she was over there before any of those people came. So
Right. So, but of course, you can't you can't tell anybody anything. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell nobody jack because they're gonna feel how they feel and they're
yeah.
gonna leave it just the way it is. And it's like, but you got 90% of the people saying, hey, this is not it. But that same few people, they're gonna take it for what it is. I'm like, I can't change them. Fuck it.
I've noticed on YouTube too that it's really strange. People don't really go by proof on here. They go by I don't know how popular the person is that's saying it and which way the wind blows. You know, it's like it doesn't matter whether it's true or not, whether it came from, you know, it's just like people run with it. I get so frustrated sometimes because I'll watch people's channels and you'll know it's a lie. And literally, people will be, I don't know, dumb enough to believe it or not look it up to figure out if it's true or not. I don't know what it is, but some people just, it's amazing how some of these people on here literally just fall for anything.
That's the good old power of the black sector in YouTube.
Oh, that's crazy.
And like I said, Shitty Greg opened up the door for me. He opened it up. He said, "Welcome to the ooey sector." And the first thing I saw was a glass bottle thrown at the back of somebody's head. Yep.
I
And the
remember
next,
I found Shitty Greg from watching Tommy. I think Shitty Greg was in the chat or something like that, and Tommy was like talking shit to him or something. And that's
yeah.
how I found Shitty Greg.
Was that you calling me Tim Tam, Shitty Greg?
I know, right? That's like the thing that he was doing about oh damn it, what's his name? The guy with the cats.
Wisdom.
Yeah, Wisdom. Oh my god, that was hilarious. And you know what cracked me up about that whole situation when when the whole thing that was going around about the cats was funny, but I couldn't believe when Wisdom finally spoke on it and said that his brother or his cousin, whoever, was trolling him in that video, right? But that it was already a rumor out of the UK sector. So it wasn't something new on this. It was to us, but that he had already been teased about it over there. I'm like, oh my god, that's funny.
Yep.
Because
Wisdom shot cops.
how did some complete people that we don't even know tease him about cats too? Like, there's got to be something there.
Well, here's the thing: like, there was already people was already fucking with Wisdom over here on certain shit. Because there's times where this man will pop up on somebody's panel in the middle of shit, and people were just wondering like, why the fuck he's up there. So, so it's just like, okay, we're gonna find a reason to actually go at him. So when somebody brought that shit up, I think he already brought this shit up to Greg once before.
Oh,
So you kind of like put your shit out there on your own.
right.
Then somebody made a song out of it, and that shit became the way it become.
Yeah. Well, and I think some people will do that too, just to like get their name out there, which is smart if it's not anything that's too damaging, you know?
Everywhere he goes, he gets a meow, a troll, a fine ass cat looking troll, and he sits there cussing people out, threatening people with malicious intent.
He
And
kills me though because it's like he whispers it.
He knows for a fact he got his name out there, but it's not showing in the numbers.
Right.
And now he's trying to troll fucking Shitty Greg when he goes on his Tyra intensive thing, and like you only have like 6-something people, but these people, these 6-something people, like a couple of them actually is like right behind Wisdom, but the other 4 are coming out of Shitty Greg's chat and they asking him like, "What are you doing? You think you're gonna win?" You know what I'm saying? Like they're going in on him, and then you got these 3 people trying to defend Wisdom.
Oh wow.
And these 2-3 people that's defending Wisdom don't like Shitty Greg because the shit that he's doing.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. So that's how it works too now that you said that. So, okay, if somebody opens up a channel and they start going after somebody, all the people that don't like that person all of a sudden jump on that person's panel and start following them.
Yeah, some people, they have their own opinion, their little videos. Some people start off with videos. They're just uploading videos about certain things, and it gains traction. Then, it's basically just self-promoting. Sometimes you have to shit on somebody in order to get yourself out there.
Right. Okay.
I didn't have to do that. I just got like
Yeah.
shout outs from people. Basically just shout outs, having opinions on certain panels and whatnot, cracking jokes or whatever.
Right. Well, and
Shit,
you know
on
what? Honestly, that's good because nobody around here that I've seen does like what you do, so that's good. Like you're the only one that does it.
yeah, like you can't sit there and say, "Oh, I started my channel off of beefing with a whole another a content creator." No, I got no issue with you. I should start some shit. If it is like, I'm gonna tell you how I'm no, don't get me wrong. Like I'll let your ass know, but it takes a whole lot for you to fucking do it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be all freaked out and all he said something about me. You said I'm ugly. You saw how he looked. I don't give a damn. Like just to be honest, there's a handful of people that wants to be with me.
Right.
Right now, I'm just trying to get my shit together. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? The thing about this, I'm being me. That's the fun thing about it. I don't mind cracking jokes and imitating people and all that shit on there. That shit is fun to me. While
Right.
everybody else is being super duper serious, putting your whole entire life on YouTube, I'm over here having fun because this is entertainment.
Right. Yep.
This is entertainment. This is your fault that you put your personal business out there, and come to find out, this is the reason why people are commenting on it. Because what you put in public, you're gonna get opinions. You're gonna
Yep.
get certain questions on. You can't sit there and get mad and tell these people to mind your own business. Okay, take your shit off of YouTube.
I was
Don't put
just
your
gonna
person.
say that's another pet peeve of mine where people will be like, "Why in the hell are you talking about this or talking about that?" Bitch, you came online making it everybody's business. What the hell?
That's the problem with some of these people here. It's like when you put all this shit out here, then we can't. Then you get mad for commenting on it. If that were the
Yep.
case, then just take your shit down. Take your shit down, get the fuck off of YouTube, or go talk about something else on YouTube. But
Exactly.
obviously, you want a bunch of people to feel sorry, or you want trying to draw people in so you can get donations off of it. But when somebody criticize or chastise you and shit like that, then you have an attitude. Come on now, really,
Yeah.
really? You can't sit up. You can't tell me to mind my own fucking business when you put your business out here.
Yep.
Now
Exactly.
it's not. It's up to me. If I want to say something, not the majority of the fucking time. I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't be giving a fuck with half the shit that's going on here. That's the difference between me and one other fucking person. Like, say for instance, like LGI, she has her reasons to say what she needs to feel and all this other stuff. Me, I don't gotta say a motherfucking thing because I don't care. I don't care when people do shit like this. Like they do this shit way before me. They're gonna be doing this shit after me.
Right.
Simple as that. People move the way they want to move. And when people think I'm supposed to tell somebody to shut the fuck up or drop them down, I'm like, for what? Now, if they're
Right.
getting to the point where I'm getting flagged, then that's something totally different. But at the same time, it's like I don't see anybody else doing that shit in other people's chats.
Yeah. When you brought that up today, that made me think that I hadn't thought about that before, and that's really weird. Like that's not cool at all because why is it okay for this person, but then you want to jump down my throat and I don't know.
Because the bigger the platform, because they know for a fact you got you got a bunch of people that's on your side, regardless if it's for the bad or for the worse. You have a cult following. I don't have that. I don't have a cult following. I have a few people like you, Strange, Magnum. Then you probably got. I got There's LGI. There's just a Sweet Vampy. There's a
You
couple. There's a
got one. We're
handful.
just small.
Yeah, we're really really small, but y'all come around, y'all chit chat with me, I chit chat with y'all, whatever. But like at the end of the day, it's like you got some people that they got the permission to do it. They have the okay. Because at the end of the day, they're not gonna sit there and blame the fucking host. or they feel like because of him, he's not handling it a certain fucking way. And at the same fucking time, you act like I had this shit on a consistent basis. Like, no, this shit
Yeah.
like this don't happen every fucking day on my end. Now, in real life, outside of this shit, yeah, I could probably count many times I didn't had arguments, or I have witnessed an argument, or I for some reason was involved in the situation. Two other people are going back and forth with each other. So miss me with that shit, man. Cause
Exactly. That also makes me think too how how did I just think about it in my head? How some people, okay, say that they're a follower of someone. And I've seen where people will, you know damn well that what the host is doing or saying really isn't the right thing, but yet the loyal followers, like, they won't tell or say their opinion. They'll just agree with the host, I guess, because they're afraid to, like, either get their wrench taken or, get yelled at by the person or whatever. But I've seen people do that too, to where they literally want to be in that person's chat so bad to where they won't even say anything to contradict or go against what that person's saying, even if it's not bad to say.
yeah, it's after a while, it's like y'all doing too fucking much.
Yeah,
And
like
this
some of the
needs to
brown
be changing
nosing
shit.
is like up to space.
Like I got a handful of people who has a wrench in my chat. You want to know why? Because I can. Now, and how everybody else do it, that's how they want to do it. If they want to wrench everybody else up to the point where, okay, if somebody's beefing and they want to buy their fucking wrench, they can do that. They can do that. That's their fucking way. Or you can do like Buddy Lee's. Nobody gets a wrench, and you're the only person that can block or put in timeout. Guess what? He can do that. But if you have a problem how other people do their shit, please don't show up in their fucking chat. Don't fucking
Right.
show up. Don't
What do
even
you
think
think
about it.
is the best way to do it? Like, because like you said, Buddy Lee doesn't have anybody. You've got a couple of us. Other people, pick certain people. Um, what?
RE shit guys all is like mostly all wrenched up. Mostly.
Yeah, yeah. I really don't know which way is the way to go. Like, and then you've got Gotti, everybody in his chat as a wrench.
But I think Gotti trying to copy off of Vic shit because it's like Vic, everybody gets a wrench in Vic's chat. Then if somebody wants to buy their wrench, Vic gives them a price. They cash app him the money. Guess what?
Oh,
He don't have a wrench. Vic made money. Somebody can buy that shit back. Oh, I want his wrench back. Okay, then since this person paid 40, I'm gonna charge you 80. So you basically double the price or something of the sort. He's
wow.
making money. He's making money like that. But at the same time, that shit cause friction. But also at the same time, it's business. It is
Right.
business. So he's making money. People gonna say whatever, and of course, ain't nobody finna come at him or any type of shit besides over YouTube. So it's like, regardless, if I do some shit like that, that means I'm gonna have to wrench up every fucking body. But if somebody decides like, hey, I don't like this person, then it's like they get mad at me because I got charged money to have them, have their wrench taken away.
Yep. And I've seen too where you get people that they'll have wrenches, or a lot of people in the chat will be wrenched up, and new people will start to come in there, and even if they haven't said anything wrong, they'll block them automatically.
Right. There was somebody that blocked a person who had a wrench on their
Oh
chat.
wow.
That can happen too.
Oh wow.
But it's like in my mind, I might have to restructure my shit. It's like, well, hell, should I go on ahead and do what Buddy Lee do and just unwrench everybody, or wrench everybody into a point where somebody's beefing with each other, then I can make
Right.
money like Vix.
Yeah,
But
you
it's
got to
like,
kind of like you said, you got to kind of like, it's a fine line, right? Because you got to figure out the strategy of it, and nobody's done it right yet, I don't think, over here. So you don't really have a guideline to follow. So
right. So like the very first time when LGI was going in on Shitty Greg and all that, I didn't really know how to take it because my whole thing is let me bring some people in before I start tearing shit down or whatever. Like, because
right,
I only had like a handful of people in that motherfucker, man. Like, I just felt like, well, shit. Well, just take it easy because I need people into my fucking show.
right.
I don't
Yep,
want to just start, kicking motherfuckers out just because, off of some shit. Because, like I said, I wasn't offended through a whole lot of shit, but somebody else was.
right.
But, I hate to say it, it's my show. It's
Exactly.
it's it's my fucking show. It's how like this is your show. You run your show the way that you want to run it. I'm gonna run my show the way I want to run it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It was just like it was a whole lot that fucking day. It was a whole lot. Then it goes into day number 2. Then it's like you consistently. I'm trying to change the fucking dynamic of shit because it just went south by
It
having
did.
some. Like I had people in my chat. Then like all of a sudden now there was nobody in the chat.
You know, one thing though, I will say that I saw, because when that happened, I was like over it. I was just because I wasn't on the panel yet, and I was just like, oh no, please don't let this, take his panel south or his channel south. And then, like you said, the next day, because they came up on the panel and were like, well, I'm not coming back here if this is how you're going to do it, yada, yada, yada. The next day, like you said, a lot of people were missing, but I did notice the next time you went live that a lot of people were back. So it did kind of work out, okay, or work itself out or whatever, to where the people were like, okay, well, I'm still coming back anyway.
Yeah, like I said, I have to sit there and say like, yo, LGI, she brought me subscribers, and what she did, based off of her and how she is in the sector, she did bring me subscribers. But like my whole thing, I was gonna use her to bring people in and whatnot. And when they
Right.
seen her, they want, what I'm saying, they want to try to take. They look at her as a cash cow,
Oh,
as a
really?
donation. Yeah, they look at her as a cash cow. They look at her as a donation type of person. They
Oh,
look
wow.
at her like that, and it's fucked up. Like I said, she's a human being before any fucking thing.
Exactly.
That's why I look at her in a different light out of everybody else.
How in
I,
the world, though? Okay, if we're subs, but now we've got channels, I guess we'll learn different things. But being a sub, how in the world is it only the channel holders that, I guess, because they're getting donated to, that would know that, like, and look at her like that? Because I never knew, I liked her for the person she was. You liked her for the person she was. Is it the channel holders that are just like fighting over the donators?
it's like they're protecting certain people. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you can sit there, you can argue with people that really don't, sub, that really don't donate, or they're not bringing any type of traction over. It's like it's certain groups of people that they're trying to protect.
Oh,
Like
wow.
if you got, it's like if you got somebody that has 10,000 people, and for a fact, in every live that you have at least 1.4 whatever, and then they get up on your panel and you guys go back and forth. His crowd will go over to their crowd, and it's gonna be big. It's only gonna be big for.
Right.
Holy crap! Guess
What?
who tried to fucking call me on this big old shit?
Oh, God, who?
It's the fucking those 2 girls.
No!
Hell yeah, that scared the fuck out of me. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
That scared me.
Oh shit, man.
No.
That,
Mm-mm.
that shit made my fucking. I don't gotta fucking chill. Don't, no.
That's creepy.
Most likely, probably somebody trying to fuck with me on. They realized who that was. They realized it was me.
That's weird.
But anywho, like I was saying, it's like I look at LGI a different way than anybody else because it's like I'm not gonna sit there and try to use her and abuse her. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They can sit there and say, "Oh, that's your girlfriend." I'm like, I'm not saying anything of the sort. Y'all took it for the way it is. Y'all took it that way. I
Right.
didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all, you guys are the one that's saying this shit. And when I sat there and said, I spoke to her. I was, you know what I'm saying? I spoke to her but way before I started doing lives. They're not seeing that part. They just saw the fact that the shit that went down in like on episode what 6 or 7, something like that.
Yep.
But y'all forgot the first 5 episodes I was doing. Everybody, we was all having fun and whatnot. Even the episodes,
Exactly.
even the episodes after that. So I'm like, damn, y'all like what? So y'all frown upon on 2 episodes or that one episode, but you got other people who had did worse.
Yep.
It wasn't even a bad episode. It was just somebody who vented and they overdid it.
Right.
They
Exactly.
lost control.
Yep.
They lost control. And I told that to LGI. You really lost control of yourself that day. It wasn't
Right.
even the fact that they did say something, it's the fact that you lost control. Then
Right.
at the same time, it was my channel that was going down. Because at the end of the day, she don't fucking make content. I don't think she cares to make content. She chose not to, and that's fine. She can do whatever she wants to do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Some people are infamous and famous without even making one video. And she just happened to be that one person to fucking do it. And that
Right.
shows the type of person that she is. Like she don't gotta do nothing. When she walks around, the fucking room shakes. That's how the type of person that she is.
Right. Well, and now it kind of makes sense too when you think about it that a lot of the people, how we were talking about earlier, they bite their tongue or they're really fake just to be seen or be heard. And LGI, she doesn't really bite her tongue like that. She doesn't give a shit. So, a lot of people can be like intimidated by that or, not want to, like, they'll go after somebody like that, to try to break them down.
Yeah, that is true. But like I said, it starts off way before me.
Exactly. What do you like? What are you gonna try to? What are you gonna try to make your channel out to be? Do you know yet?
I had ideas. Like I had a couple people that they want to. Well, I had one episode I was trying to do where I want to talk about small business owning.
Oh, that'd be
Small,
good.
yeah, and like I had a couple people that was ready to get onto my panel because after the first 5 episodes, they was like, "Yo, shoot, I'll do it." That I currently in my phone right now. I got pictures. I got to download into my and send it to my Google Mail so I can put it onto my computer. And so I can have overlays when they talk about their business, they have a number and whatnot. Because these were like people where they work from home and they made a business out of it.
Oh
Now the
wow, yeah,
owner,
that'd be good.
yeah, like the owners, basically say, you know what, I want to put you as in partnership. So like that's some big shit right there.
Yeah,
When you coming from an employee to now in a partnership, that's fucking wonderful right there.
yep.
So when people do stuff like that, it's like I'm cool. I'm friends with both of these people. But what went, like I said, it went south because now it got looked upon as a drama show. It's not no fucking drama show.
Right.
Now, at one other point, I wanted to change my channel into like a versus type thing.
With like music?
Oh no, how I want it set up, and this was some and a friend of mine told me this. It was more of a if somebody in the sector had beef with each other and do like a little verses, like say for instance, Buddy Lee versus Chucky.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I have thoughts like that, but at the same time, I would have to sit up there and try to convince two people to come on to my little bitty ass channel.
Yeah. See, and that's what I was talking about earlier that I think is kind of messed up because even though certain channels are small,
Yeah,
those people started small too, so sometimes people need to remember that hey, I was a nobody at one time too. Why not help out other people? Because like I said, there's plenty of the pie to go around. I could see if there was only a certain amount or I don't know. I'm the type of person that I think people should help each other out.
but the personality of the person will, end off with that. It'll sit there and they'll give you that answer. Like it doesn't matter if they started off at the very bottom or whatever. If they feel like they're too good to be on your channel, and if they're not benefiting of it, then of course, they talk about they want money in their pocket before any fucking thing.
Well, like you said, the hypocrisy, right? Because I saw it with Tommy, where Tommy, people were bitching a lot about he never comes over to the little channels, yada yada yada. And then recently, with the stuff with Jazzy, Tommy started popping up on people's panels, and then they were bitching about him popping up on people's panels, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, they were just bitching about him not being over here. Now they're bitching about him being over here.
It's just like they need him to they need him to bring people over there. But the
Yep.
thing about that is like here's the kicker in this. Now, when people was going in on fucking Jazzy and her chat and her people starting to split apart and go into different channels or whatnot. Now before, Buddy Lee didn't have all those fucking people. Buddy Lee wasn't pulling no 200, 300, 400, 500 people in that chat.
No,
They
he
were
wasn't.
all there. They were all there because it was talking about Jazzy. He been talking about ZX.
Yep.
Claudia, she had a great amount of numbers onto a chat, and she always had like at least 200 people in all her little pages. I told her
Right.
that personally. You bring in at least 200, you average around 200. Now that
Yep.
shit's bumping to 300 to 400 when you talk about certain people.
Yep.
So it's like it's based on who the person that they talking about. And, Jazzy is like somebody that hit a fucking gold mine. When they notice that they can tear Jazzy apart, half those people that was in Jazzy's chat spread out in Lady Laws, Clyde Divas, and Buddy Lee. Maybe a few, maybe a handful in Uncle Shugs, and maybe Vix. Vix kind of stay around a certain amount because
Right.
even when he is going in on ZX, it's also based on what it is.
Right.
Yeah, it's just based on who you talking about. What's the subject about? If the subject is juicy to the motherfucker, and everybody's like, oh shit, I gotta go over there, then guess what? They're gonna be over there.
Right.
But fuck. Vic always go on live. Vic goes live damn near every day.
Right.
So like everybody criticize him about that shit.
One thing I'll give it to Vic about though, boy, people come at him for anything and everything, and he really does, like, I don't know if it's the weed, but he really does kind of like let it roll off his back.
Cause it's business.
Yeah,
he,
yeah.
he took it as business. The only time when he gets real and gets loud, he gets tired of that shit. But after a while, he'd be like, "Fuck it, say what you want to say."
Right.
Mm-hmm. Say whatever
That's
the fuck
another
you
thing
want to say.
too. Like you were saying earlier, perfect example when they were trying to say Vic was selling himself. When he I can't remember who it was that was on ZX's panel, but they were like, "Oh, you could tell that it's true because he would be getting more mad than what he is." And then when he did like talk about it, they were like, "Oh, he wouldn't be talking about it this much if it wasn't." I mean, it just these people are nuts. They'll say one thing and then completely and totally turn on their own self and say the next thing the next day like you didn't hear what they said the day before. That shit confuses the hell out of me because half of the shit that happens on YouTube would not happen in real life. Like when Gotti, he used to go on Clyde's panel and be like, "Oh, I think we had talked about this on your show where he'd be like, "Oh, I don't do this to these people. These people come at me and I don't start anything and I don't talk about people and I don't know why this and why that," when it's like, bitch, you were just
Exactly.
talking about them 10 minutes ago.
Exactly.
Like that weirds me out a little bit because it's like, am I going nuts? And nobody says shit. Like,
Cause this man, regardless of what it is, you're gonna have people commenting on it.
yeah,
Stupidity makes content. Sometimes you have to get a little stupid to make the content look better.
he's a lot stupid.
Sometimes you have to get retarded. Sometimes you have to go full retarded, like
I was
on
just gonna
Tropic
say
Thunder.
you never go full retard. Exception.
Exactly. Sometimes you gotta go. You
I
went
guess you
full
gotta go full
retarded.
retard on YouTube only, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You went full retarded. But it's not like it's the it's the people that you bring up, but at the same time, it's some people trying to be tactical. I don't think it's being sneaky. Just being fucking tactical about it. Like shit. Like let's go on ahead and just mix it up. You know that they fucking doing it.
Well, yeah, but like you said, if we sat back right now and we were together and we had like some poster board and we're trying to work out the problem of YouTube and how to do it right and how to not do it right, it's like nobody's really figured it out yet because like you said, like Clyde, like I watch her all the time and I really like her and she's stayed consistent, I think, out of almost everybody. Everybody
Right.
else, everybody like with numbers and stuff, everybody else basically when they're going at someone that people don't like, a lot of people go over there, their numbers will rise, but then they drop. And like Ashay, or however you say it, she used to be, I think, kind of bigger. But when she dropped off, like now she's trying to come back and pulling content out of her ass. It doesn't even make sense. But what are you going to do after that? Like if you disappear and come back, you should try to revamp your channel and try to get out of this sector, or make it big enough to where you can have this sector and other sectors, because I just don't get it. It's like they don't see anything past these couple of people in this sector.
Yeah. It's like we basically beef with the same 20 something people.
Yeah,
If,
and then
if it's not, what I'm saying? If it's not Buddy, it's Beasley. It's not Beasley, it's fucking Uncle Sugar. If it's not Uncle Sugar, it's Jazzy. If it's not Jazzy, it's Lady Lie. If it's not Lady Lie, it's Candy. If it's not Candy, this is Uncle. You know what I'm saying? It's like the same. It's the same fucking merry-go-round of people.
exactly, and then you wonder why, people don't get bigger numbers or people don't get bigger donations, because it's the same people donating and the same people you're talking about. Like it's, you're not going to really rise above that way, I wouldn't think.
Nope.
But that's at least really good that you have a plan to do that with your channel, because even if you just label, your video like finance, whatever, if people look that up on YouTube, you'll get hits from that. So that's a good thing. Like a lot of people that are like, oh, Roach Queen, number 105. Nobody's going to Google that on YouTube or look it up on YouTube and be able to watch that.
Right. But it like I said, it all depends on the content creator. Like say if you got somebody like prime example, say if you got Ari, she has a consistent amount of people that watch her. Then now you got somebody like Tommy Sotomayor, where you have a consistent 1K in your chat every time. Then at the same time, you got OnlyFans that listening to your show. You know what I'm saying? It's like you have a cult following.
I'm not gonna lie. I wish I had like the nerve to do like OnlyFans and get, because my God, people are making so much money off of that shit. It's stupid. I mean,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Like it. I mean, they're really like, but I don't know. At the same time, like Tommy was actually the first person. Like I looked at YouTube, but I would only look at YouTube for videos that, like, if I needed help with something or, whatever. I wasn't on YouTube like that. This is probably like 4 or 5 years ago. And then I found Tommy, and my mom and I would watch him, and we thought he was funny. Sometimes I didn't watch, certain topics, but other ones I thought were funny. And then I would hear him talk about certain people, and then I would find them, and that's how I got introduced into everything. And I kind of just sat back and watched. And then when the live thing started and everything, and you could type in the chat and stuff. So that all kind of happened. But I don't know. It's just like, even Tommy, I remember when he was smaller and he would just do the uploads. And when he started going live, I remember he used to get so excited when he started to get numbers and everything. But I don't know. The OnlyFans thing, like I like Tommy, but I don't know if I could really watch Tommy doing, like OnlyFans stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would want to, like, I hate to say it, like, you have a certain image of somebody, or you like listen to them and you hear them talk about serious things, and like it's kind of like watching your, like, or hearing your parents have sex. Like, you just don't want to hear it or see it.
Right.
So I don't know, but he took a big chance with that, and I remember a lot of people talk shit about it. But he said on one of his lives, he said he had made like $100,000 off of it in like a month one time. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Well, his name alone is always going to be the boost. Simple as that. It's like you can't sit there and say, he ain't a nobody. Like, his name alone.
Yeah. Oh, Joe, perfect example, right? How we've been talking. Look at what Sugar Shay did to her platform. She literally destroyed her own platform.
Shit.
Because remember how and being honest, she came after Tommy and thought, her and Labuto thought that was a good strategy to lie on Tommy, and her numbers were big. But then when she had to come pull back around and say that she lied and all that other stuff, nobody's over there. Like she literally destroyed. And then she tried to come into other people's panels and do it that way. And I think if she would have went about that the right way and not tried to just be mean to people and talk shit about people, I think she could have brought herself back. But she went at Cly, she went at, everybody else, and I think she literally destroyed herself.
She probably did. She probably did. Sometimes some things don't work for everybody. You can't just try to slander somebody, then you end up slandering yourself in the process. Because
Right.
remember, she had went off in Buddy Lee's chat about Tommy, and Tommy was up there. It's like that shit was going left. It's like every time you said something, all you doing is hurting yourself. Because this is Tommy. Everybody's gonna follow behind him based off because he has a bigger platform than everybody else.
Right.
Simple as that. They're gonna follow behind him.
Well, and I think if she would have, first of all, being a girl and that being her platform, she shouldn't have listened to Labuto. But, like, I think if she would have tried to go along with the truth more about how she was hurt, that, like, they weren't in a relationship or whatever, if she would have done that, I think more females would have, stood by her side and kind of understood where she was coming from, instead of just flat out lying on the man, and there were so many females that were taking up for her and asking her, like, okay, well, where's the proof if you went to the doctor and all this and that? And then she, instead of giving people an excuse or even trying to cover it up, she would just snap on them. And, you're not going to want to sit on a panel or go around somebody's channel where they're constantly bitching at you about something that they're putting out there.
Yeah, but the hypocrisy.
Yeah, exactly. Like that summed it up very good when you said it that way because it's very, very true. Like I can say this, I can do that, but if you do it, I'm gonna try to flag you or so. Oh, what do you like? Are you scared of eventually getting big enough to where people try to flag you and stuff?
Um, no, I'm not. I'm not scared at all. But it's like if it happens, then it's like, well, guess what? That shows that somebody was watching you the entire fucking time, and you know, they want to either take the ideas from you, or they just really don't like you.
That's
So
true.
but overall, they was watching. They don't like, what I'm saying. There's a handful of people that don't like me. I'm like, shit, what the fuck did I do? Because hell, personally, I spoke to fucking Triple, even on the panel. I spoke to Triple about some of the shit I be doing.
Uh-huh.
Then I spoke to Gotti, and I told him straight up, like, yo, I was doing imitations of you. He didn't have a problem with it. He think the shit is funny because
Right.
this is the shit that you do. These are some of your mannerisms that you do when you get on the panel, like hello, how you doing? Anyway, why you let these people up on this panel? You know what I'm saying? He does shit like that. He
Right.
does that because it's true. It's like everywhere he goes, there's people on the panel disrespecting him.
Yep. That's
Like,
one thing you have a really good knack for is that not only can you imitate people, but it's exactly the things they say. You're not like adding to it or taking away from it. Like you literally say the things they say.
yeah, because you see them at least every week. If it's not on
Yeah.
their channel, it's on. If it's not on their channel, it's somebody else's channel, or they're being talked about, and you hear it.
Yep.
And it's like after a while, you start hearing it and start adjusting your voice to it. Like I said, the hardest voice I've done was the Suey shit because I don't speak that fucking high. You know,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Like that Super Soaker Saturday, that Halloween episode, that was the most epic episode that I believe that's for Buddy Lee. And like one day, if Buddy Lee ever pops up, do a live, I'm straight up tell him like, yo, listen, man, you need to go on ahead and put that link out for that Super Soaker Saturday for that Halloween edition. Like that shit right there, that's the epic one. That's what set shit off the way
That's
it got set
crazy. I
off.
never even saw that one either.
I told him, man, you need to go on ahead and put that link in so everybody can watch it. Everybody
Yeah.
can rewatch that shit because there's people here that don't know the fucking beginning of how all this shit started.
Yeah, like
It
I
started
remember I
from
was
there.
watching him before he started the Super Soaker stuff, and I had heard about him from Tommy having him on his panel, and but I didn't catch him like all the stuff he was doing, and then I think I was at like the first two Super Soakers, and then I don't think I've caught one since.
I heard about the Super Soakers when he had all the females in like their underwears and shit like that.
Oh, the lingerie and all that. Yeah, I heard about that one too.
Yeah, I heard about that shit. I was like, shit, maybe I need to see what they got going on. And like one of the Super Soakers, the first ones that I knew that I've been on, it's the day when Seahawks first cammed up because nobody knew if Seahawks was a girl or not. She actually told me that she accidentally came up on that Super Soaker Saturday, not the Halloween one. It was I forgot which one it was, but it was like, oh, and I said, oh, dimples. Yeah, I was like, oh, there's a dimples.
We should try a like a oh, what do they call it? A social, damn it, not a test. Um oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't think about it. Oh, like a social experiment. We should try that to where like me being a girl, if I came up one day and only show like my neck down and see like how many people show up.
Well, shit, I don't personally know how you actually look. I only saw like your picture, but that was really it. I don't know how you really, really look.
Right.
Like I said, you probably, I'm not even gonna go in, but yeah.
Yeah, you tend to say the wrong thing sometimes.
But it's all love and jokes, though. I don't ever say anything disrespectful to anybody.
No, you don't.
Yeah, if you laugh, that means I'm like, yeah, she understands me.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and it's a good thing too because your personality is really good because you're able to go to a lot of different places and jump on panels and be accepted, and a lot of people can't do that.
Yeah, because I don't, like I said, I don't take this shit seriously. I'm not gonna sit up here and be somebody with a hard exterior and gotta be all serious and frustrated and all that. I'm like, no, I ain't like that. You notice how they treat fucking Rex?
Yeah, yep. Well, and look at even like the Hotep guy or whatever. I remember when Clyde was giving him shit and she was like, I'm about to drag you, and she was like smirking. Basically how I interpreted it was she was trying to tell him like I'm gonna drag you, but it's all fun, like it's nothing bad. Even people in the chat were telling him like just take your drag and keep it moving because she's only playing with you. And he literally took it serious and that shit went south so quick. Like I mean, I was just like, why is he taking it that far?
Yeah. There's something wrong with Rex though. I don't got a problem with that man. Hell, while I was imitating fucking Gotti, he was like cussing and shit. I was cussing at him. This was on Lady Law shit. I started laughing. I wanted to bust out laughing. I wanted to laugh so fucking hard because I'm like just playing with him. I'm just like telling him like I'll put a plug in you. I'll put a plug in you. Then fucking the mayor said, you said I'm gonna put a plug in you.
The mayor would catch that.
Yeah, because the triple butt plug
Uh-huh.
shit is fucking viral right now in this sector.
Exactly. I do think that there might be something wrong with Rex, like you said, because he seems to like when he did that with NBK, it was like people in the chat were saying like, "Hey, we want to hear him tell us this information," and there might have been it was him and that Cam guy,
Yeah,
Wavy
Cam
Cam.
Nasty.
Yeah, or like Wavy Cam or whatever. Like sometimes he cracks me up, but other times he's offensive as fuck. But like he'll be off on a drunk tangent and make no sense too. But him
Yeah, it's
and
Cam Nasty. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, fuck that nigga, man. Man, whatever. Yeah, I asked her to put a fucking wig on, man.
he says the craziest shit. Like, but it's funny because he laughs at his own shit, and his laugh is kind of funny. So like, it makes it funny. Yes. But it just it was like him, it was Cam and Rex, and they were the only ones out of the chat and the panel that didn't want to hear what NBK had to say. So basically Rex just kept fucking with NBK until NBK was finally like yelling and so pissed off he got off the panel altogether. But I was
Yeah.
just like, but his argument made no sense. Like he was like, nobody wants to hear about that shit. You're just trying to scam people. And he was like, how the fuck am I trying to scam people? I'm not asking for money or anything like that. I'm trying to help you guys like learn something and make money. And he made no sense at all. He really didn't.
Yeah, you know how like I said, it's the beef sector. They're gonna find a way to pick and pry till something breaks off, and they're gonna keep attacking the same fucking spot. That's how it's always gonna be. It's forever gonna be like that until YouTube decides to change up some shit.
But here's the thing. Please explain to me, because I'm newer. What the hell is the difference between picking and beefing and trolling?
Well, trolling is basically somebody in the chat just consistently bring just say something in the chat or everywhere you go. Like if you're trolling, like say for instance, if I'm on Lady Lie, all of a sudden say average Joe up there being average.
Okay.
Then if I go on Victor Moans and all of a sudden, here comes average Joe.
Okay.
Or if I go over to Clyde Dealers, like here he go again. Hashtag save Joe. You
Okay.
know, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? That's like trolling. Then now you beef with somebody, it's basically, you say you on the panel or whatever, and then you got this one person that consistently asks questions. Like it's like, say for instance, um if the mayor of Detroit happens to bring up Triple Darkness or whatever, then Triple Darkness pop right back up. Now they going back and forth on damn near multiple platforms, and neither one of them got like a really big platform. I don't even think the mayor has a platform. The mayor has his own little thing, or however he wants to call it.
Right.
But Triple Darkness, you know, yeah, his shit.
Okay.
So like it wouldn't make much difference. Now, side note, the guy has been doing his little lives and whatnot, and he can't really upload. I noticed he started doing some conversations with some people that they don't usually come up on his panel for. I don't if you go on Bullets Gotti, was it 2.0, 3.0, you'll
Uh-huh.
see like the some of his lives or whatever. Like who are these people? Because they weren't up there before. These
Oh
people
wow.
look, yeah, these people look kind of different. But he can only do uploads. He can't do
Right.
lives. And
Right.
he's like, he's saying this shit on Lady Live, talking about, I don't care about going live. I'm like,
He's
I
a
don't
damn
believe that.
lie. He was in tears last time he couldn't go live.
Yeah, but at the same time, you keep doing the same shit. You bring up
Exactly.
Klein Diva,
Expecting
you
a
blame,
different
you blame.
reaction.
Yeah, you bring up certain people. They tell you stop bringing up in their lives. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Guess what? You got flagged and you got struck down.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like when Cloud was talking about fucking Uncle Suge, and
Yep.
she keeps saying, "Stop putting me in your content. Stop making content out of me."
Yep.
Then guess what? His shit got knocked down, and it's crazy because you put yourself out there, but at the same time, you're no different from DS. You didn't try to de-escalate the situation either.
Right.
But at the same, like I can understand if you ain't been saying shit. If you ain't been saying shit, and all of a sudden they make a fucking whole video about you, yeah, I'll get upset too. But at the same time, you put yourself out there.
Right. No, did you,
Now,
since we're talking about flags and all that crap, do you have a backup channel made?
no, I don't, because I feel like I shouldn't have to make one because of I'm not gonna sit there and make a video about somebody, especially if I don't like them. If I don't like you, I'm gonna say whatever I'm gonna say in my live, and then that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna put pictures of you. I'm not gonna sit there and put videos of you up there trying to prove a fucking point. Then all of a sudden now you basically giving them the reason to flag. You're giving them the ammo to do it instead of just disabling their weapon. You're basically giving them the ammo, telling them put this in your gun. If I sit up here and put a picture of a gun with you holding it, you can basically fucking shoot me. No,
Right.
what I'm saying? I'm not gonna give you ammo to fucking, shoot at me. So
Right.
I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, all my shit, freedom of speech, and I'm just leave it at that. I'm not gonna sit up there and put pictures and shit like that. That's how motherfuckers get flagged. It's just like, okay, say what Buddy Lee. He does the Super Soaker Saturday, and every Super Soaker Saturday, he, you know, he gets a stream unavailable for violating YouTube uh policies. The reason why you're violating them because you're playing the music.
Right.
But it's like if you're going ahead do what Vic do and go on ahead and just get a website where they can't take that shit away from you because it's not on YouTube.
Yep.
You just bring over people to that link in the chat to come over here for Super Soaker Saturday. I'm gonna play some music. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Then you won't have to worry about getting your shit knocked off because you're playing copywritten music.
Right. Right.
But once again, he does what he do. I said the shit in the chat. Miss Witt, like I spoke to Miss Witt about it. Like, why don't he just make a website where he can do the same exact shit, but he don't gotta worry about, YouTube knocking you down and you basically starting the shit back all over again 3 or 4 times and all that. You don't gotta do all that.
Yep.
But however people do it is how people do it.
That's
You can't.
weird too, because like with YouTube, okay, let me think how it goes. I know you know how Bickle like smoke weed on YouTube and like a lot of people do that. So you can smoke weed, you can drink, you can do all types of stuff like that. But do you know like on the Bigo thing, you can't smoke, you can't even like show smoke. Like say you hit the blunt on the side and then blow out the smoke. You can't do that. You can't have any kind of nudity. I think you can play music,
Yeah, you
but
can
I'm not.
play music.
Yeah, so like it's weird how like these platforms are so different, but I do know Bigo's based out of a different whole country, so that I guess they can get around that. But what's the other one? StreamYard, people play music on that too though, right?
Um, yeah, you can play music. You can play music. Um, like on most of my shows, I started off with a beat or a song.
Yeah.
So, like I haven't really gotten any, flags or anything like that.
I think it's
So
completely and totally insane that, and I know they want to discourage it, but I still think it's absolutely insane that if you make a video and you have a song or part of a song in there and YouTube catches it, every dime that you made on that video goes to the person whose song you had in your video. Like that's insane to me.
man, I don't know. I try not to, you know, get my shit fucked off or whatever. So, but everybody else do it. But it's like the thing about that is when you're trying to start a channel organically without any type of beef or any type of negativity. So, I
Right.
my channel's gonna be based off of, I got shout outs and people shouting me out and stuff like that. That's how people come to my channel. You can't sit there and say that, oh, how you started off with this. Like, just to be honest with you, like prime example, Buddy Lee. His shit started getting popping because he was beefing with Chucky.
Yeah, you're right.
He admitted that shit.
And he used to play his streams, you're right.
Yeah, so there you go. People started off on a bad note, but shit, look at that shit now.
Yep, you're right.
Look at that shit now, But I can't march by the same beat of somebody else's drum. That means I'm just copying shit.
Right. Well, and I guess I look at it too, like a lot of these people that stream other people's stuff and just talk about people that are in the sector. I guess I'm giving people too much credit, thinking that everybody that has a channel can create content and actually keep people entertained. I guess I'm giving them way too much credit because that's why people, I guess, are drowning and not keeping people or not advancing because they don't have any kind of talent besides streaming someone's shit or talking about people.
Right.
Yeah.
It's sad, people have to, go do it that way. But you can't blame them for, hustling and putting themselves in that predicament.
Right.
You can't blame them.
Right.
So
I get it.
it's what it is. Like I'm learning too. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like I'm thinking like all the shit I said on here, it might come back on me, but for what though?
Yeah,
For
exactly.
what?
Well, none of us said anything wrong or anything, spiteful or bad or anything, so it's not like If anybody has a problem with what we said tonight, they've got issues because we didn't go too deep with anything.
Right.
And that's how we usually keep it on your show. Like we might mention names, but the only thing we keep it very minimal and we just say things that stood out to us. We're not really bashing or anything like that.
Yeah, and then at the same time, it's the shit that they do.
Yeah, okay.
So I had to bring examples and shit like that.
Yep.
I came on like when I came in, I didn't come here disrespecting no fucking body. I'm not trying to say I'm gonna play innocent.
Right.
I'm like shit, just that's strange. You know what I'm saying? She's mad. She was mad at me because I didn't respond to her text message. I had a lot of shit on my mind. I had stuff going on. There was time I have text messages I haven't even looked at because I'm just like I just needed time to myself. I need to get my
Right.
mind right. There's no offense to anybody else, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't think I'm disrespectful or I'm just being really rude. I had people that fucking ignored me when I try to reach out to them. Like, shit, I'm like, don't take it personal.
Yeah.
So just it's not easy. Like right now, around this time of the year, like this is around the time of the year when my mom was really, really not doing so well.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like I try to tell people, I'm like, I'm not doing so well right now. I'm just trying to maintain. I'm just trying to, just trying to live, you know.
Right.
But there's times where they don't want to hear that. They feel some type of way, and I'm like, okay, sorry, go on ahead and feel however you want to feel. Like it doesn't help me out. I
Exactly.
apologize for ignoring you or whatever. I don't like even to like the last couple of days. I cut off at least 3 people in my life, or
Oh, well.
they just don't want to say shit to me anymore because I didn't respond to them in a certain way.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like yeah, it's like I don't see how you have an attitude, and I told you how I'm feeling right now, and I'm just not in the fucking mood. But for
Yeah.
some reason, you just happen to have a fucking attitude. Like I'm talking to you is good enough, or I'm letting you know I'm okay, or I say, hey, what's up? How you doing? Then all of a sudden I don't respond to the next fucking text message. I'm either asleep or busy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not disrespecting anybody. I'm
Right.
just
Mm-mm.
I'm kind of
Mm-mm.
hurt right now.
Oh, well, I hope you feel better, but I'm not finna let you slide by with that slick ass lie, right? Could you try to slide that shit in like I wasn't still listening and supporting in the show? I wasn't mad because you ignored my text message because you don't mind texting me at 7 and 8 in the morning, do you?
That's
When I
true.
work at night, right?
That's true.
Okay, so let's get it correct. It wasn't because I had an attitude like you ignoring me and I just needed your damn attention. You understand me?
It's not like that, but okay.
Well, that's what you said. You tried to slick that shit in, thinking I wasn't listening to your ass. Yeah, okay. So that's not
Okay.
why I was mad because you'll wake me up from out of my sleep because I'm not up. I don't know what time I'll be out there, but it'll be 7 in the morning when you text me and let me know you're going live, right? That's cool though. You can do that part though, right?
Okay, you're right.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
Dang, she jumped down that quick. I was gonna ask her what time it is there to see like what the difference in Florida time and their time is. Aren't they
It's
like,
an hour. It's an hour difference. So it's
are
like
they behind us
almost
or
ten
ahead of
thirty.
us?
It's 10:30 over there. We're
Okay.
later.
Okay, so they're on like Missouri time. They're an hour behind. Okay.
I think it's called Central.
Yeah.
We're Eastern. Any further back, that's I think Atlantic is like in Canada, but this we're Eastern.
Yeah, I want to say when I was in North Dakota, because I was only 2 hours from the Canadian border, and I want to say we were 2 hours ahead up
Yeah,
there.
you'll be still considered central.
Yeah, it was. Oh, another thing weird about that damn state. It could be like, I don't care what time of year, and it could be like 11 at night, and it would still be bright outside. Like it was like you could have a barbecue till damn near midnight out there.
And where is this at?
North Dakota.
I don't know.
The only reason I went up there was because they had an Air Force base up there, which I don't like the Air Force, but they had a military base. And when I was searching colleges to go to, the Minot State University that's up there, they have one of the best criminal justice programs, out of all the universities. So I chose up there, and I was thinking to myself, like, oh, I'm born and raised in Michigan, right? So like I've been around snow. I can do the cold. It doesn't bother me at all. Man, I took my ass up there. Michigan might get negative, I don't know, 2, something like that. It got negative 60 degrees up there at different times, to where if you went outside, it was considered attempted suicide. That place is crazy.
Yeah. Mm.
Like there is no reason people should live up there, or they should pay people to live up there. Like it's just nuts. I can't believe how cold it gets up there.
Mm. Yeah.
Have you ever lived up north?
No, I never left the state like that. I only went on a cruise and that was it.
Oh wow. Well, if I move back up north like I would like to, you're gonna have to come and visit, because you've got to at least come up and experience it.
Yeah, I would love to see snow. I think the most snow that we ever had down here was some flurries, but unless you get up towards the Jacksonville, Ocala area, then that's I guess I saw a picture on Facebook. This one dude gathered all the snow in his fucking yard and put some gold teeth on it.
Oh hell
I'm
no, that's
assuming.
ratchet. That
Yeah.
that's Florida for you.
Hell yeah. He just gathered all the snow in his fucking yard and made like 2 big scoops of snow and put some gold teeth and some coins in his eyes.
Wow. I know. I think
Yeah.
one of the most ratchet ass things I saw since I've been down here. You know those signs that, okay, they're portable. People will put them out in front of their stores, and they can put you can put different letters on it, so it can say whatever, like,
Like
grand
on
opening.
Walmart.
Not that big of a sign, like one of the ones that has the blinking arrow on the top of it, and it's got like wheels at the bottom, and you can just make it say whatever you want it to say. Um, I'm trying to think how else to explain it. It's just like when a store doesn't have a sign like Walmart, where it's stationary and it's up in the sky where you can see it. It's down on the ground and it's got wheels so you can move it. And it's. I'll have to send a picture or something, or find out what it's actually called so you can Google it. But they've got like 4 wheels so you can move these signs around. And there was
Uh-huh.
a store. There was a store that was like I don't know, kind of like a gas station, I guess you could call it, but they didn't have gas. It was like, one of those convenience stores where they just don't have gas anymore. They literally got rims. I do not know how. And this sign had like rims on it where the wheels were. And they're only the size of like lawnmower tires. So I like lost it. That shit was so funny to me.
Mm.
Another thing in Florida, this happened. I was pumping gas when I first moved here, and I heard bass. So I was turning around trying to see like who had the bass or what the car looked like. And all of a sudden this kid on a bicycle drives by with like 2 10-inch speakers in this basket with a battery hooked up to it. I was like, what the hell?
Hey, you gotta be they're resourceful, man.
Yeah, well, I
They're
mean, that's
resourceful.
definitely only in Florida. Like, I've never seen somebody put a speaker system on a bike.
Yeah. But I gotta wake up in the morning to go to work. This
Yeah,
has
I'm
been
about to cut
fun.
her off.
This has
Um,
been fun. I've been cussed out. I've been the whole 9 yards. But I tell you like this, Strange. I love you. You know what I'm saying? You always been cool. You always been a cool person to me. You know what I'm saying? I
Yes.
will not ignore you. I have no intention of ignoring anybody. But but of course, she's fam. She's always gonna be fam. So is Logic. So is you. So is
Yes.
LGI. So is anybody who's always gonna be cool and down with us.
Yes.
And I will be going live. Spread the word. I will be going live this week, most likely on a Friday.
Okay.
So, y'all go on ahead and subscribe to Dogs and Dog Tags, aka Female Army Veteran, the lady
Yes.
with the hips.
Oh Lord,
but
you're petty.
I am, but I had fun though. Thank you.
Yes, no, I had fun too. We usually do when we get together. I don't know when I'll do the next live. Maybe I don't know, just to get used to it, but I'll let you know so you can be there. Or were you able to see the reminder when I put it out?
Um, it just automatically popped up that you're live 'cause I'm subscribed to you. And the
Oh,
thing
okay,
is,
okay,
I
okay.
woke up. I had took a nap and I woke up and I saw that you were live, so that's when I clicked in.
Okay. All right, then I'll just do it normal then. Well, thank you. I had fun too. And Strange, if you're still listening, love you. And everybody have a good rest of the night. And good night, guys. Now I gotta figure out how to end it. Okay, let's press end. Bye, everybody. Had a good time again. Love you all. Good night.